Yeah, I mean, they always uh, draw the planets and like the sun, the moon, uh, the Venus, and the other planets, like if they were rounded. Do you know why they do that?
Yes.
Hmm. I don't even believe that they
Yes, I
can
do. I
see
do
the
know why.
planets with their telescope. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Uh,
All right, give me a second. My wife just came out. She's leaving for work. The garage door is going up and down. Everything is noisy. But yes, I knew
oh,
why that. I know why that is happening. I know why
okay.
what you just said.
Take your time, bro. Take your time. I have to wake up. Actually, I had to wake up tomorrow at
All
10
right,
a.m.
I wanted no, I'm 4 a.m. here, but yeah, no, I want to let you know that I do know why that is happening. You were talking about like the planets and the moon and the sun and the
Yeah.
stars. Something about that. I couldn't hear it because I was giving my wife a kiss goodbye. She has to go to work. But she's gone now, so I can
What's
re
up?
I can tell you something about the sun and the moon and the stars
For what? Mm.
if
Yeah,
you'd like to hear.
I say that I told you that because I mean I'm thinking about the statements about the rounded Earth, and
Right.
that's the first thing I remembered. Like if I start thinking about it, yeah, like the rounded planets, uh, that they're been, yeah,
Right. Yeah. Seems like
and
you're thinking
I
about
don't
it.
remember how
And
much.
now it seems like you're thinking about it enough to question it or to ask us some questions.
Uh,
Here's
yeah,
what I want to
yeah,
tell
that's
you.
what I'm trying to do. Like,
Here's what tell you. Academia or whoever has told you, whether it been in grade school or high school or middle school or all throughout your life, you've been told that the Earth is a spinning ball shooting through infinite outer space, right?
yeah,
They
yeah,
also tell you, not only that, I'm gonna just always come back to this. So if you go to the sun and the moon and the stars, I'm always gonna come back to this right here. They tell you
mm,
how big the Earth is. They tell you how round it is. They tell you the circumference and the radius of this Earth. And they give you mathematical equations and everything else in order to prove that the Earth has curvature. However, we,
mm,
most of us in here, I don't know all of you, but most of us
uh,
in here have gone out and checked their math. Their math says that it should be this far until it starts to curve. We've checked it, and oh man, it's not even close. We can go way,
well, yeah, like
way, way.
they throw, yeah, like they gave a number,
Right.
and but they didn't think that someone uh,
Would check. They didn't
in
think
the
we'd look.
future would you know will put
Exactly.
it on a trial, on a like testing,
We wouldn't test it. Yeah, we actually did though. Us stupid, retarded flat earthers actually went out and looked. and they're wrong. They're wrong in every single instance. They tell us it's this big and it should be that far and everything else, and they're
Mm.
wrong. They're wrong.
Well,
So when we look at the sun and the moon and the stars, the eclipses and how far the sun is, or how far the moon is, or how come the moon looks like a fingernail tonight instead of a full moon, all this, or whatever. How come there's an eclipse that looks like this? That must prove the globe. No, we've already measured the Earth. They told us how big it was. We measured it.
mm,
So every single thing else is BS. It's BS.
yes,
Whether you believe
mm,
we landed on the moon or any of this other stuff, you
yeah,
can't land on
visited.
the moon because your
Mm.
your global calculations are way incorrect. They used all those same global council calculations just to get to the moon. So hey, it must
Yeah,
have faked it or must have lied about it. And the thing about it is that not most people think that they like everybody's in on this flat earth thing. No, ever since we were all little kids, itty bitty, your grandma, your grandma's grandma, your grandma's grandma after that, everybody has always been taught that they've lived on a
yeah,
spinning ball earth and they never questioned it. They're just like, yeah, no, they told us that. They got pictures and
yeah.
stuff.
Because they, the when something who claims to be the authority says something, tell you something to you, tells you something, some statement. It's probably you will believe him without an explanation, without a very strong explanation. Uh,
Correct.
so yeah,
That
you're
is
right. You're right. And
that is correct.
yeah,
However, and
scientific
you know, in,
of
in a room like this, we're not trying to convince you of anything. We're not trying to convert you to our cult or anything. Flat Earth is just the truth. It's not a religion. It's not nothing. It's measurements.
yeah,
We
yeah.
measured
I
and
mean,
it's fine.
I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. You
So yeah,
you
no.
showed me
So
the facts, and that's it.
right. So the only thing we ask you to do after you leave a chat like this is to go and check it out yourself or go and research it more. The reason that I became a flat earther is because somebody told me the earth was flat one time and I thought that was stupid. And I went
Mm.
out to try to prove them wrong and I could not do it. Welcome to flat earth. Some people it takes longer. It takes like 6 months, 9 months, 12 months for them to actually grasp it. I don't know why it didn't take me too long. I looked at the facts and I turned to the truth. And I know that you're a biblical guy because your avatar and some things that you said before, but the Bible itself says that you shall know the truth and the truth shall
Yeah.
set you free. And after I've gotten to this flat earth reality, I have felt a
And
lot freer.
what
I
got
felt freer.
what got me thinking is that the galaxy going through anywhere, like spinning to anywhere, without you know without a goal, like without a target.
Infinite. Yeah, it's an
And the
infinite
Bible
spinning
says
ball.
that the earth is where God put his feet.
Yep. Yep.
It's like it's like he's in his throne, and the earth are where he put on his feet. Like you know, like
Right. I do know. I hear you.
I mean,
That's what
I
I think
doubt
as well. That's what
about
I
the
think as well.
spinning galaxy going to anywhere. That doesn't make sense to me. Even that why don't the galaxy uh, breaks uh, to another, you know,
Yeah, dude. If it doesn't make sense,
why
you
don't
should look
it
a little
why
bit further.
why doesn't it hit to another galaxy or another physical, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's really really
I do know. I know
I don't.
exactly what you were trying to say. And yeah, if you have questions about it, God said that He's not the author of confusion. It says in Matthew chapter 6, verse 33, that if you seek first the kingdom of God and His righteousness, all these things will be added to you. Well, what are these things? It's like ask and you shall be given, seek and you will find. You ask the Creator, whoever you believe the Creator to be, for knowledge and wisdom and all this other stuff, and He's not going to deny his family. He's going to tell you the truth, and it seems like you're seeking the truth. So, and that's off
No, I
subject.
mean,
That's off subject, but yeah, no,
I
we're talking about that flat earth in here. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I am I am someone who believes in a creator. I'm someone that actually
mm,
ascribes to a certain book that tells me what the creator said about it. But there's lots of books, ancient books, that will tell you that the earth is not a spinning ball shooting through outer space. But that's really not what we're about around here. I like the way that you talk, so that I'm going to indulge in that. However, what this room is about is
okay.
like actual measurements. We want to talk about if there's any proof for the globe, we want somebody to bring it forward so that we can win a Nobel Peace Prize because we'll be the first one to ever prove a globe. There is no proof for a globe. But as far as the biblical stuff goes, yeah, there's no proof in the Bible for a globe either. So, touche, right? God says it's not a globe. We say it's not a globe because we measured it. So, the
Mm,
truth of the Bible proves what we're saying is correct.
yeah,
But that's not all. That's not just the Bible. If all we had was the Bible to prove that the earth was like, you could come in here and be
yeah.
like,
I
you guys
know though.
believe that the earth is
I
a
know that the
ball?
Bible is not scientifically, like it's not great. It's not made for scientifical. Uh, at least not all the scientific answers, but spiritual and
Right.
the you know.
Right. But it does give a lot of
But yeah,
truths about.
I mean what I mean is that it talks a little bit about how the earth is made in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Talks
main
about this.
issue you have is that there are young Earth creationist astronauts who say that their read of the Bible, their personal read of the Bible, depicts a globe Earth. You've got the final experiment, that William Duffy, young Earth creationist, anti-flat earther. So if you go down that Bible passage, you're just at that point arguing whose sky daddy's more powerful. It doesn't do anything for this conversation. If
Right.
anything, you completely surrender to heliocentric, and that your layman's read of both science and theology have drove you into a pipeline where you're just objectively wrong.
Uh-huh.
So don't do that. What people do say is like other Bible stuff, like the Book of Enoch and whatnot, could be some of your intellectual firepower. But if you just start Bible thumping, they've got you beat already. You've already lost.
Right.
Okay.
So crit, you see where I was going to try and steer it back to this room's discussion. But yeah, no, I mean, there's there's all kinds of ancient writings and stuff that depict a flat Earth, but that's not why we believe or
Yeah.
why we know that the Earth is flat, because all that stuff is secondary to the fact that the Earth is measured flat, right?
Yeah, I know. It's my mistake to having correlating the Bible with the flat Earth. I'm
And
sorry.
you can to
I
Yeah,
put a
dude,
little
what we're saying
reinforcement
here
behind
is
it if you
you
want.
can use the Bible to correlate to anything you want to correlate it to. It could do that.
Right, but
okay.
if you become a flat earther and you want to use like scripture to back some of your whatever,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I will
it's
be
not
lacking of information. I know.
that's
I
not
know.
the final proof of it. The final proof of it is that we
Okay.
go outside and
Yeah,
measure it. That's
exactly. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're
yeah.
right.
So like all the people that would ever come around, like we get a lot of them around here. They come in and say, "Oh, you guys really believe that the earth is flat?" No, actually, you got a bad interpretation there from somebody. We do not believe that the earth is flat around here. We know that it is because of the measurements that we've taken,
Mm.
and everything else is secondary. You can throw some Bible behind it, or you can throw all kinds of different theories and whatever behind that the earth is flat, but when it comes down to it, the globe doesn't make any sense. The measurements, the diameter, the everything, the radius, circumference of it, it's
Mm.
not there. So therefore we have to be something. What should we call ourselves? Should we call ourselves
Now, now
anti-globalists?
that I
Should we just
remember,
call ourselves
when I, when I
anti-globe,
was
or should we call ourselves
mm,
flat? Whatever. We're flat earthers because that's how it's measured.
yeah, now that I remember, when I was going to work, uh, I saw the sky, and by the way, it was very beautiful that day. And I saw all the clues. Sorry, cloud or clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the clouds all lined up. I don't know if it's the correct word. They were placed like following one another, and I saw the sky uh, flat. Like the sky, and it was like 10 kilometers of the clouds following followed one another. I don't know if it's like you know
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know if I made myself to understand. I saw the clouds, very so many clouds followed by another cloud, and I saw it very plain. You know,
Right.
I saw the sky with the clouds very plain, and maybe that's a sign now that the Earth is flat. I don't know. What do you think about this? What are your thoughts?
Well, that's one of them. So like I just said, you can take a lot of proofs or just human experiences and say this is how I know the earth is flat. You can do this or that. You can see something that made you think the earth was flat, or the reason that we know the earth is flat is because that the earth is not a ball. They told us what the earth as a ball should be, and it's not that. But you can add a whole bunch of that. Like after you've discovered that the earth is not measured as a ball, You can go out and you can look at other things and say, "Oh yeah, that proves it too," or "That proves it as well." This other thing that I just saw, that I actually experienced with my own heart, mind, and soul, now that I know that they've been not telling us the truth regarding how big the earth is or any of that, because we've went out and measured it. We can look at all kinds of things and say, "Oh yeah, there's another proof for me in my mind." But the ultimate truth is coming back to the measurements. They tell us how big the ball is, and it's not that big. They tell us where it should curve, and it doesn't curve there, right? So that's our proof. That's why we have a 24-hour, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord page right here that can just share that with everybody. And they can take it or leave it. Most people will laugh at us and mock us and run out the door after 30, 40 minutes or whatever. But no, we know that the earth is flat because of the measurements that we've done against the measurements that are supposed to be there according to a ball or a globe. And so, yeah, we know that it's not what you said it is according to the globe theory. And so, there, we can go on from there. Like people want to point at the sun, the moon, the stars. People want to point at eclipses or waves or anything else. We don't need to go there because we've already proved it. It's not a ball. It's not a
I
spinning
think
ball.
I'm going to say something crazy, but do you think the Earth or the universe or out of the Earth is more than dimensional? Like you know that the Earth can can be can't be floating on the space, or maybe
Right.
it can.
No, that's not what
I
we
think
believe. We
it's
think.
not like, I don't know. Maybe
You know what
it's
though?
just the
That would
ground
be a
or
positive
the
claim.
ocean.
That would be a positive claim that I made, that I thought that the Earth was not a disk spinning in space or floating in space with all the other whatever they told us the planets are, the solar system. I could tell you that I don't think that that's the way it is. We're not a disk spinning in space or whatever. But that would be like a positive claim that I told you, "Oh, no, absolutely, that's not what flat earthers think." And most of us here in this room or anywhere else would say that, yeah, no, we don't think we're a disk floating in space. However, that would be a positive claim that we're all saying that we are not a disk floating in space. However, we have a couple of positive claims as flat earthers. The number one is the measurements. So they told us what the ball is, and it's not that. Welcome to flat earth. Or welcome to some kind of earth that's not a ball. So I can't make a
Yeah,
positive claim that I don't know that the ball earth is totally false. I don't know that they say that it's this big. Maybe it's
yeah, probably.
25,000 times bigger than that, because that's what we measure. It would be way, way bigger than what they say. And
Yeah.
I can't say that it's not. I just say that it's not what you guys say. So you guys have this ball, and it's not that. We can guarantee you 100%, and
Mm.
all the way to our grave, we can guarantee you that it's not what you guys said it was if you claim the heliocentric ball. But as far as positive claims about spinning in space or whatever, we know that space, according to like the second law of thermodynamics, there's no such thing as a vacuum next to it. You can't have air pressure without a container. And that's what they explain space to be like. We have like this vacuum, up into outer space that is sucking all the air out of here, or it should be, based on what they tell us it is. And that can't be true because of the second law of thermodynamics. And we can get into
Yeah,
all
I
that
know.
stuff, or how far away the sun is, or how far away the moon is, or all this other nonsense. But when we get back to the bare bones of everything else, what they told us about the globe is a total lie. Or it's just they didn't know any better. They just thought that this could be what it is, you know, because it's a theory. I mean, how big the globe is. I mean, they needed to know how big Neptune was. They said, oh, well, we're probably about the same size as Saturn or whatever else. They're shooting from the hip. And everybody who ever heard the story just believes it. No need to test it. Somebody else already did. So they believe it all the way through their life. And then some stupid, retarded flat earthers come along and say, wait a minute, your math is wrong. Or wait, is this how you want us to measure it? You want us to measure it from here to there and see the curvature? Well, it's not there. It's
Mm.
not there in any instance, not just one time or 5 times. It's not there thousands of times, millions of times. People have been measuring the earth since they found out it was a ball. And lots of people come back and say, whoa, wait a minute. There should be curvature right here, and there's not. So if you want to know the formula, you like even just 10 miles, if you can find yourself 10 miles on a beach looking out and you can see 10 or more miles away, there should be 66 feet of drop of curvature there. And there's not. You can see all the way
Yeah.
down. People are like, free refraction, that's refraction, refraction. Everybody's like, refraction. We can go and prove your refraction is wrong too by getting in a boat from that coast and going all the way there. And it's eyesight, it's line of sight. You can see it. Has
Mm.
nothing to do with refraction. That's just the way it is. You can see way too far. And not just 10 miles. We've done it 20 miles, 50 miles. I even saw one
Mm.
earlier today that was like over 700 miles with infrared
Mm.
cameras. Way too far. Way, 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 way too far. Welcome to flat Earth. The globe Earth is dead, and
Mm.
that's it. That's it. So like, and then people are like, well,
And
what about
do
this?
you,
What about the sun? What about anything else? No, it's your globe died back with the measurements. So what about the sun? We might not
yeah,
know. We don't know how far away it is or how hot it is or anything. What about the moon? We don't know. Might be just a light in the sky. That's what we observe when we look up. What about the
yeah,
stars? More lights in the sky. That's all we can ever
yeah,
say about it.
I got your
Go
point.
ahead.
Mm.
Sorry. Yeah, go
And
ahead.
I have another question. Do you think that there could be more land beyond the limits of the established limits of the the like America, South America,
Do
Asia,
you think
or
you're asking me if you think that I think that there's more land beyond where we haven't discovered yet?
exactly?
Okay. So you asked me if I think that or if I believe that. And yes, I do. However, I can't prove that. There's
or
no
or,
way to
or,
prove
or
that.
or maybe you have an information or a study, a research. Maybe some people could do it
Yeah,
or are
there's been people.
interested on it.
Yep. There's been
Do you
people that
think
have looked into it and they would conclude that that's true and they've showed me that evidence and I would probably think that's true. Yeah, because of what they've done. However, I
Mm.
cannot say that that's true or not. I would actually more lean toward we'll see because we don't know,
Yeah, I think that
you
will
know.
be very private though.
Right. I mean, I can tell you so much. I've learned most recently
Mm.
within the last 3 or 4 years that you do not make a
Oh,
positive claim because if you don't know, you don't know, and if it comes out false later,
yeah,
you look like an idiot. You don't make a positive claim.
yeah.
I can make a positive claim about a few things, and that is that the
Mm.
earth is flat. Compared to
Oh,
what they tell us the globe should be, I can make a positive claim that says that that globe is a false, and I am a
mm,
true with my claim that the earth is a flat, motionless plane. I can make that claim because that's what we prove. That's what we see in nature. But everything else, yeah, we can speculate about a lot of stuff. And you know what? I'm the kind of guy that thinks that that's fun. I think that the speculation is pretty fun. I think we can
yeah,
think about more lands,
yeah.
or we
But
can think
I
about
know what you mean about
right.
the
We could think
debunking
about the ice
debunking.
wall that goes all the way around the Earth. We
Wait,
could
what?
think about that.
What? What?
We,
Why?
the firmament. We could think about the
What?
firmament. We
Why?
could think
Why
about
about an ice wall?
what's that?
Why about an ice wall specifically? You said we can speculate about it, think about it. Why?
Well, because that's what certain scriptures and things have told us, but we can't prove it. We
Sorry,
cannot.
in what scripture does it say there's an ice wall around the earth?
No, the firmament. I was talking about the firmament.
Okay, well, I'm talking about the ice wall. You said that.
Oh yeah. No, no, that's what other people bring up, and they're like, "Hey, this could be the way it is because of the eclidecimal map or whatever."
Yeah, but
And
that's
yeah,
a
no,
map,
I
and
right.
that's
We could
people
look in.
reifying a map, and that map is a globe map. That would be
That's what
stupid
I'm.
to reify a map, wouldn't it?
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we can
I thought you were
speculate
advocating
about
for
it.
it. Sounds like you said that speculation's a good idea. We should talk about this and ice walls and
No,
firmaments and stuff.
I think it's fun to look into that stuff, but
Yeah,
all
yeah.
we can actually prove is that the Earth is flat. We can't go into that and go like, "Oh, this is positively true." We can't do any of that. I think it's fun to look at though, sometimes. You know,
Mm.
I think it's fun to look at other opinions on it, but I don't
Oh,
subscribe to any of them. I only know a few things. I know that the Earth is measured flat and that the globe, based on their measurements, is false. But then other people would come along and show us this map or that map, and like, what is his name? Dave, Flat Earth Dave. He's got a whole freaking app dedicated to all this stuff. And then they went and did the experiment, the final one, the one that put Flat Earth to bed or whatever in Alaska or Antarctica. But that didn't prove nothing to me. That just proved that there was sun above their head all day. It didn't prove that that map was correct, but that map shows that there's a freaking ice wall all the way around the Earth. Well, that didn't prove anything to me. It showed that there was a sunlight over Antarctica for 24 hours. None of the measurements, they didn't do measurements. It just showed that they waste some time. Or maybe they did. They did waste some time. That's all they did. But yeah, no, I don't subscribe to any of that. I look at it though. I can't say that this is true or that is true or anything is true except for that the earth is measured flat. So when people come in here and say, "Oh, well, what about this or what about that?" Let's get back to the measurements of the earth. Somebody might bring up the Bible or might bring up something else, and I might have my own opinions about that, but I can't say any of that is absolutely true. You guys all have to believe this because the Bible said it did. Well, there's different opinions. There's thousands of denominations that'll tell you one thing or another. I have to make my own decision on every single thing, whether it be an ice wall or a firmament or frickin' the earth is measured flat. Of those three things, I can say that the earth is measured flat. Everything else, I can make some speculations about it. And I hope that cleared that up. I wasn't trying to be a douche. I was just, we can make speculations about lots of things. Doesn't mean they're true. The globe Earth needs to bring us some proof for the globe. Otherwise, they're just making speculations about it.
Okay. Do you believe in the other
Nope.
land? What?
No.
You didn't even let me
Belief
finish.
requires, right. But you said a key word right there, right at the very beginning. Do you believe? No, there is really no reason to believe anything unless
You
you
don't believe
know
in
it.
anything?
No, I believe in I believe in like I told you, I have a theology that I kind of follow.
Okay,
But as
so I'm
far as,
asking if you believe.
okay, very good. Sorry about that. I very much cut you off and that was rude of me.
Okay. Do you believe do you believe in the possibility that on those land masses that wouldn't be documented, that there would be people living on them?
Man, it's a big old question. And the answer to that question would be, honestly, I'm not trying to be a douche or nothing. Yes, there could be, but I cannot prove it. So I would think that it'd be a Hollywood production. If they showed it to me, it'd be like Jurassic Park or something. And I'd be like, whoa, that made a lot of sense. Maybe I should believe that. There's no
But
proof for it, though.
do you believe that Australia exists?
Oh, of course. I know
Wow,
people
here we
in
go.
Australia.
Here we go. It's
I know
almost
people
time,
in Australia.
time for you to take a triangle test if you don't think Australia believes, Glober.
Is Timbo
What?
down there? I think I see him. Timbo, are you from Australia? No, I know people from Australia. I know it
Why do
exists.
Globers all
Timbo
of a
is from
sudden think
Australia.
Australia doesn't
Oh,
exist? What
hold
happened
up.
to
Hold
these
the fuck
Globers?
up. Hold up.
Actually,
Hold on,
Timbo,
mate.
Timbo
What
technically isn't
Yesterday, the
from Australia.
Globers
Jesus.
Sorry.
understood Australia was real. When they come in here, they think it's fake now.
I'm asking what you believe. I'm having a conversation. I don't know what you're implying, buddy, but can you
Do you
relax?
believe
Jeez.
Finland exists?
Australia isn't
Well,
a
I mean,
belief
yeah, no,
system, goofy. Australia is not a belief system. You don't go to church.
right. It's not about believing if Australia is
It's
there. I
not.
know people from Australia.
Why are you arguing about belief? I'm asking if you believe Australia exists as a flat earther, right? Like, what is your
Because
little
one
doctrine say
definition of the
about
word
it?
belief is
No,
acceptance
That's
oh,
not
wait,
without
what
wait, wait.
evidence.
No, you keep on
that's not
saying
what
believe,
that's not
believe,
what flat
believe.
Earth is
Believe
about.
requires, yeah, no, believe
Right.
is not
So,
what
do
we
you
do.
believe the Earth is flat?
No,
No.
No, it's measured that
No.
way.
there's no requirement for
Why are you
belief.
so defensive? My goodness.
Just
No,
understand the
that's what
words,
we're
dude.
saying.
I'm asking you polite questions and I'm getting yelled at
Just
and called
understand the
slurs.
No,
words.
that's
There's
what we're saying. We
no.
don't believe
What
it.
is he
We don't
talking?
believe that the earth is flat. We don't believe the earth is flat. I mean, that
No one's
requires
yelling, by the way.
religion.
No,
That
There's no
requires,
people did come
requirement
in and
for
raise their voice and
belief.
they did yell. That's not, I don't have to
There's,
I
believe that
mean,
because
that's
that
what we're trying to
happened.
tell you. That's what we're trying to tell you. We don't believe it. We know that the earth is flat. We know it is. We've done the measurements. We've done all the stuff that you guys, most of the globe earthers haven't done.
So,
So yeah.
okay, you just have an aversion to the word belief. I see that, right? You know that the Earth is flat. You don't
I
believe
mean,
it.
no, we can
it's not
prove
an
it. No,
aversion. It's just using it
actually
correctly.
evidence. There's actual evidence that shows that the earth is flat and that your globe has
I'm
died. And
sure there is.
Maybe he
right.
only believes he has parents. Maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe it's just a belief system for him. He goes in the closet and prays for parents.
Hmm.
See,
Well,
that's the guy I'm talking
I
about.
mean,
That's being defensive
No, it's
no, that's
and
pointing
the
out the
same thing.
difference
Like,
between
insulting.
knowledge and belief. So I
No,
right.
pointed
because
out
It's
the
earlier
way
the
he's
same
some
wording it,
definition.
he's
definitions of the
talking down
word
to me,
belief.
right?
My God. Some definitions of the word belief is acceptance without evidence. We're talking about things that you can know, which requires no belief. Like was pointed out, the analogy of your parents.
Right. Or
Okay,
your birthday. Or your birthday.
right. So you're throwing the word belief, like, because requirement, like you think you have a problem with the word belief. So you know the world, the Earth is flat, right? I'm sure not all flat earthers agree on every single thing, right? Because there are flat earthers that are out there that believe
I mean, you'll
Australia
get
doesn't
people
exist, right?
speculating. Yeah, you'll get
Right.
flat earthers
Yeah,
who
but you
know
get
that
people
the Earth is
speculating that,
measured
right?
flat, and you get them speculating about ice walls and other lands.
Right.
Right. So that's what I'm asking about.
Right,
So when I ask if
things
you
which
believe,
things which
you believe
determination of the Earth's. Hey, one sec, bro. Things that such as that are not related to us determining whether the Earth is flat or not.
right.
Right. I just want to make that clear.
Right. Which we believe that we've proven. No, we don't believe stuff. We see it, we measure it, we tell you that, man, that didn't make sense. We come back and say, hey, we measured the earth and it didn't equate. That's not a belief. We actually did that. So we aren't believing nothing. But the thing about it is do you believe that there's an ice wall? Do you believe that there's a firmament or a dome over us? Or do you believe that there's containment here? Of course, yes,
Outer
we do
lands.
But
believe that there's
if I'm going
containment.
to ask a question and
No other
inquire
lands.
about,
No, we're talking
if I'm going
like
to
a
ask you
lot
a
of other.
question and inquire about what you think or know,
It's
right?
not as a flat earther,
When-
bro. Listen, some of the things that flat earthers might speculate about are not exclusive to the Earth being a sphere or flat, right? So they're
Right.
just ideas, right? So because I could easily just as easily say all globers don't believe in the moon landing because some globers don't believe in it. So
Right,
don't
but that doesn't make them
stereotype,
flat
please.
earthers.
It's not
I'm not
like that.
stereotyping.
You're not asking flat earthers what they believe about this and that. You're asking them how they know that the Earth is flat. That's what you should be asking flat earthers, because it's nothing else to do with anything.
Right, T-Dub, you nailed it there because there
That
are
doesn't make sense to me. So, it doesn't make sense to me to word it when I'm asking you a question about something that I don't know, to ask whether or not you know that it is this or this.
I'm just
Right.
letting you know.
When
Okay,
it's
go
like
ahead
you
and
just
ask another
said, to
question, and I'll
speculate.
tell you whether that is related to a reasoning for the Earth being flat or not. And then we can just move
Right.
away from that if it's not.
Well, okay,
You
I
described
understand.
it
I
perfectly.
understand.
You described it
Okay.
perfectly. So a lot of globe earthers that think that we're living on a spinning ball shooting through outer space or a globe, they don't believe that we landed on the moon. That doesn't make them a flat earther. That just thinks that we didn't land on the moon, right? Because
Yeah,
of
and
all
I'm
the
asking what you specifically, as a flat earther, believe, because some flat earthers would believe that, right? But you're saying it has nothing to do with flat Earth?
well, I
Should
mean,
we
I
ask
have
each other
my
what we had
beliefs.
for dinner as well?
Right.
What's that?
I have my beliefs. I mean, everybody has different beliefs. Like if I asked somebody in India what they believed and is it different from what I believe, I'm sure I'll get a different answer. I mean, I have my beliefs. However, I have some knowledge too, some wisdom, some actual evidence that the earth is not a spinning ball shooting through outer space. I have evidence that says that. So that's what I know. If you want to know what I know, I can tell you what I know. But if you want to know my beliefs, we can go into a different channel and I can tell
Okay,
you.
what
Oh, I
would
can
you
tell you
say?
all my beliefs.
What would you say about the flat earthers that say that they know that Australia
We
doesn't
don't give a
exist?
shit about flat earthers.
There
Right.
aren't
No.
anyone. There aren't any. There
This
aren't
guy's
any.
yelling.
There aren't any,
No.
bro. I'm letting you know there aren't any.
He's trying to make a point by
Okay,
raising his voice, but yeah, there aren't any. That's
okay, first of
true.
all, the guy that's raising his voice, why are you raising your
No,
voice? Why are you so defensive?
he's a
Because you
buddy.
don't
He's just
understand English.
No,
he
I do understand
tells us
English.
Oh my
What?
god, bro! What if you got conscripted? Jeez
What if
Christ!
I got conscripted? I've come here to ask. I asked a simple question, and you're all yelling at
all right.
me.
Should we just go
So
for
do
Why
this
are
you
quick
do you
fire?
no, what
Ask
we
you a
want to
why
question.
are
know
you
here,
tone policing?
the thing
You
that we
don't need
want
to
to know
tone
in
Because
here
police.
is
Oh, he's talking again.
because I'm not going to engage with people that are going to yell when I ask a simple, respectful question. If I'm going to ask you a respectful question, treat
I
me
already
with
told you
mutual
about
respect.
Australia 5
you're
minutes
just
ago. I
trolling.
told you about Australia
I'm not
already, and then you
trolling.
brought
I'm
it
not
up again.
trolling. I wasn't in the call
Okay.
then. I joined now. This is my first interaction with flat earthers ever, by the way.
So
Really?
thank you for your
Really?
rude introduction.
No,
Right? I
really.
don't know why
This
you're
is the first
defensive and
time you've
yelling.
ever this is the first time you've ever encountered any true flat earthers?
Yes,
I mean,
yes, ever, actually.
you,
So me coming
Wait,
and
where'd you
asking
get all the
stupid questions
stories from?
and being berated for it is rude because I showed you mutual respect. Do you know what mutual respect is?
It won't work
yeah,
in
I don't
here.
come.
we want to know. We want
Dude, your
to know. And
gaslighting's not going to work here.
This
I'm
is
not
fun.
gaslighting anybody.
the only
So
thing that
you've
we
come
want to know
across,
in
I'll type
here.
friends. So you've come across a lot of information on the internet about flat earthers, but this is your first time actually speaking to flat earthers, right?
Yes, 100%.
Get you.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you're coming in with a lot of misconceptions, and the guys are jumping up and down because they want to solve these misconceptions for you. But ultimately, mate, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you. Please do feel
Right.
free to ask your questions. We'll try to ask them as best as we can.
Right.
However,
That's all I've
if
come
you,
to do is ask questions to find out what you know. Man, if you
No
don't like the
problem.
word
So
Right.
believe,
what's your question, mate?
so for the
it
most
was
part,
the
none
question,
of us,
the first
none
one,
of
the
us,
Australia one, right? Like that was my
Australia
first
is
question.
Kay, please, for a moment, let the guy speak. Thanks.
okay. Thank
So
you. Yep.
the
Sorry, buddy.
Australia one. Right. So as far as I know, this was some weird claim that started coming along in around 2015 and 16, kind of attached to the flat earth, saying that Australia was some kind of psyop or something. I don't know, sounded bloody ridiculous. But yeah, no real flat earther says that Australia doesn't exist. There are flat earthers in this call at the moment that are actually from Australia. And they'll definitely tell you in the background of didgeridoos and fucking kangaroos fighting that Australia definitely does exist. So there's a lot of shit on the internet, dude. You might have come to the right place.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to understand what yous as this group of flat earthers believe. Oh no, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a simple question. I don't know why everyone had to call me a
Yeah. No.
glober and like call me a
Well,
troll,
you're a globe
right?
earther.
And yell. I'd say I am. Yeah, 100%. But like
Relax,
you're using
man.
it in
I
a
was trying to help you out. I was trying to let you
yeah,
know, like, what we're about. That it's not what you've seen on TikTok or anywhere else. Like, it's not all about ice walls and outer lands and domes and
Right.
stuff like that. Right? Like,
We all
okay.
started.
so-
We all started as a glober.
and Special K was trying to point that out to you as well. Like that, we're just here to talk about what we can actually go out into reality and verify for ourselves regarding what is claimed and presented to us from birth about our reality. That we live on a big spinning ball inside a solar system, inside an ever-expanding void, right, of a vacuum of space. Right. Well, we don't experience any of that. We don't. We just don't. You go outside, you don't experience that. It's quite contrary to your natural experience of everyday reality, right? So then we go out and we look at the surface of water, large bodies of water, and we realize that it's not curving at any particular rate, which means it's just flat, which means it can't be what they're trying to tell us. They, as in academia, media, right? Just all this idea that you're on a big spinning ball in outer space, it can't be true. And that's what we're all about. We're not about
Okay, yeah,
presenting
well,
you
I wanna
an alternative cosmology where we explain how the sun and the moon work and why the stars doing what they do, or seasons necessarily, or any of the other things that the globe claims to have knowledge of, right? And is reliant upon the Earth being a big spinning ball in outer space. We're not here to replace you.
right.
We're just here to share the information that we have that tells us that empirically and objectively that it's not a spinning ball.
Okay, understandable. I respect that answer.
Right.
S- I'd say I
Go
have a
ahead.
lot of misconceptions, and like I'm coming into talking. I want to talk to people that believe these things, right? Oh, know these things. The word like I'm going to struggle with that. Sorry, but
That's all right.
obviously I have a lot of misconceptions, and I want to talk to the people that know these things, right? So and like understand why it's like that, and like what you think and what you attribute as scientific evidence and so on, right? So like why? So is the basis of like flat Earth being the fact that you can't see curvature and like and
Kind
like
of.
how it's measured, right?
Kind of,
So
yeah.
Yeah. Kinda. Kinda.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're on the right track. But yeah, no, we've all been there before. And here's the deal. Like you want to say that you want to understand it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's really
Good.
not that hard. You have a globe and they tell you how big it is and how wide it should be and we went out there and tested it and it's not that. So then everything else, whether it's the size of the sun or the how far away the sun is or the moon and the landing on the moon or anything else, any of the pictures they show you from NASA or anything else, we went out and measured your claim and said that it wasn't real. Your claim sucked. I mean,
It's not
not by
his
a little
claim, dude.
bit. Not by a little bit. The claim of the globe sucked. And so here we
Okay.
are. Here we are. We have no claims about anything else. We have claims that your globe sucked.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Any other questions, mate?
Do you what's your thoughts when it comes to well, he was talking about photos from space and so on, right? That kind of show like the globe as like a round object. Do you think that that is all faked or something? Do you think it's doctored or what?
Okay. So we can go into the individual pieces of evidence that show the Earth to be a sphere in some kind of image, and we can look how the image was constructed. It's never really a photograph. Someone's taken a click image. But ultimately, it comes down to this. We've got to verify that image to be true, right? They showed that the surface of the Earth is curved. That means that we should measure that curvature over distance, especially over a distance of water, right? Where, according to the story, gravity pulls everything in towards the center of mass, so the surface, the water, will be curved upon its surface. When we go to measure that, we don't measure that claim in the picture that, say, NASA give us. So to verify that image, we should have to measure the Earth to test the claim to see if it is curving or not. Being as we don't measure any curvature, that picture that we've got from whoever can't be true.
I get what you're saying. Okay. Right. I understand that. Hmm. I understand the logic. Okay.
The
How
logic
does
is the logic's pretty simple, dude. If we're told 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, and water is observed, measured, and then practically used as a horizontal reference datum, then the surface of the Earth is horizontal. Horizontal is contradictory to curved. So the Earth can't be a curved surface like a sphere.
Okay.
Right. So if you can grasp that or accept that without any religious or anything else, you can say yep, no, they've proved it to me that that's true, then everything else falls apart. Like the solar system, everything, because the globe has to be this certain size in order for everything to work that they've ever taught you about the globe. So if we've proven that your globe has flaws to a 999 percentile, you have no proof of a spinning ball Earth, then everything else falls apart as well. So talking about anything else other than these measurements that can be made by you and me together, we could go out and do it. Measure this stuff and say, oh, where's the curve? And so I would straight up welcome anybody after they've done that to the flat Earth. I mean, it's flat, it's measured flat and everything else. So every other question that you have after this one, after we've figured out that it's not spinning, that it's not curving, that anything else is irrelevant. You could say, well, what about space or the sun or the moon or the stars? No, we want to come back to this measurement. We've measured it and it's flat. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Are the sun flat as well? Is the moon flat as well?
Is the sun and the moon flat? Now, we can't tell you that because we can't go to the moon and measure it. We can stand on the Earth and we can measure between point A and point B. And now you want to talk for me, that's fine.
Crying? Who's crying in here?
We did go to the moon.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
Belief. That's a
Belief's
belief.
broken again.
All right, I got him. Never mind.
Thank you.
Wait,
Yes, mate.
Does flat Earth, like, what are your thoughts on the moon landing?
Quite a lot of us would suggest that the moon landings didn't take place in the way that we're told, right? Because the moon is supposed to be in orbit around the Earth, being a sphere. The Earth isn't a sphere, so already that story starts falling apart. We'd say that the moon landings kind of took place as to say, maybe add credence to the story of, look how far away we can go from the Earth, and when we turn around and look at it, it looks like a sphere. Back to that claim again of an image being a sphere, and we should be able to measure curvature, which we don't. So it looks like some kind of, on one hand, propaganda piece to add credence to the whole heliocentric solar system model, and two, some kind of technological flex by America, to scare the rest of the world, because look at the Americans that are going to the moon now.
Right, yeah, understandable.
Amen.
This might be a
He
weird
nailed
one.
it right there.
This might be a weird question. This I personally believe. Do you remember that Katy Perry thing where when they went to space? I think that's fake. I think that's fake as fuck.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if that has. Do you think people going into space like that is like fake, or do you think it's like let's say like the space station? Or
right. Okay. So I don't think Katy Perry and was it Blue Origin or whatever it is went high enough to mathematically see the curvature of the Earth. And you got to be at least or beyond the International Space Station, and it didn't go that high. We just seem to think, I say we, the public just seem to think that, because the Earth's a sphere, you go high up, you're going to start to see the curvature of the Earth at 100,000 feet just in the stratosphere. That's not mathematically true. It's just, I don't know, mate. I don't think this happened in the way that we're told, right? It's not a curved surface that we're going above.
Right.
Well, could the Earth be could it be round, but it be way too big to be able to measure it being?
No,
we're too small.
No, because that's a contradiction. He would measure over distance a rate of change of slope, no matter how big the slope is, right?
Right.
Now, it's fortunate, right, because we're told the radius value of the Earth, 3,959 miles, diameter twice that, and circumference 24,000 miles. This also gives us a rate of change of slope, right, of approximately 8 inches per mile squared. It also gives us a geometric horizon for an observer at altitude at 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's height in feet. Just to keep that relative to you, that's when you go to the beach and you see the horizon and you're 6 foot. The distance to the horizon, if you're on a sphere, is just under 3 miles away. So the consequences of the claim of the radius give us an Earth we should definitely observe curvature on, and we should definitely measure a rate of change of slope. Because over 10 miles at 66 foot of descent from horizontal, that's crazy.
Okay.
And that's what you should always come back to. That right there. Whether you think Katy Perry went into space or nothing, you should always come back to what Jedi just said. The Earth is not a spinning ball according to what they told us it was, based on the measurements that we've taken. So go on with whatever else you want to think.
Okay. Well, I've never questioned it to be honest. It's not really.
Neither did we, dude.
Yeah.
That's like me 10, 11 years ago, back in 2015. I'm nearly 50 years old, dude, and I'd never questioned it up until it got shown to me on the internet or somebody was talking about it. I thought it was a foregone conclusion that you didn't even need to question, right? So welcome to that club.
Right. Okay. So, what about people like sailing, like circumnavigating the globe? Oh,
What about it?
what how do how can you sail from one place, right, and like make it all the way around?
How do you end up where you started from?
Right.
Yeah,
Go in a circle. It's built into the
just go in a
word
circle.
circumnavigation. If you're going to navigate east or west, you're going to do that around a pole. East and west are circles of direction around a center point. So for you to circumnavigate the Earth, you just went round in a circle around a pole. Call that pole north.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah. It's like walking to the mailbox. Walk down to the mail about less than a mile away. I walk down there and then
Hold
come
on.
back around
Someone's
and
got
go
What
to
are
some
the
you
crazy
talking about?
feedback going on. So somebody got that microphone open.
I think it might be like, is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now, buddy. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know. If I walked to my mailbox and then I took the long way home, take the long way home, whatever, I just walked in a circle back to my house. I went down to the mailbox, walked in a circle. Kind of a small scale example, but that's what they do. You start
Hmm.
off and you go around and you come back to where you're from. It doesn't
Right.
mean it's a globe. Doesn't mean it's a globe.
Or you could take your dog for a walk around the block in so many
Yeah,
words.
Hmm.
Yeah, something short like that.
right.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not about going to the mailbox. It's about just walking in a circle. Walk in a circle. You can do it. I can do it in my living room. Start at the ceiling fan, walk around until you get back to the other side of the ceiling fan. Pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I see what you're saying.
how I
Quite
Okay.
a
do
lot
it.
of this stuff is pretty easy when you think about it. You just don't really think about it, like you said.
No, you
But
don't.
when you
Yeah, you
do,
don't.
it's quite simple.
Well, it's just like, why would they say it's a globe? Like, why would we have that conclusion? Be
Right.
told to
First,
us
we're
if
going
it's
to have
not,
to
right?
figure out who they are, and then we're
That's a
going to have
great
to go ask them, and then we're going to have the problem of asking a liar why they've lied, if indeed that's what they've done. The best we can offer
Yeah.
you, mate, is some kind of reasonable speculation. The word that gets brought up an awful lot is control. Now, it might seem weird, right? But if you control someone's perception of reality, what reality is, how it got
Yeah.
here, how you got here, your purpose within that, then you've got a lot of control over people's perceptions, right? So that
Yeah.
is one of the reasons I would suggest that they'd lied to you. It's control of your perception of reality. It might even go as far deep as your perception of God, even. I don't know, dude. It gets well deeper after a while.
Yeah. 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 For sure. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely just want to understand like why he's uh, like how all this stuff works. All right. Hmm. I don't want to like take up all the time in the chat too if other people want to ask stuff.
No,
Um,
you're teaching others as well. They're
okay.
listening. They're listening and they're hearing what the questions that you have are the same questions that they have. They're listening. If they want to
Hmm.
pipe in, they can, but usually they come in and say, "Earth's a ball. Earth's the globe." Or "Flat earthers are stupid." But no, with your
Hmm.
questions, you're doing a very good job. I think that it's a good conversation. I don't think that
Okay.
you're off track in any way. You're very respectable. And
Okay. I
Jedi,
appreciate
by
it.
the way, you're a freaking champion. You should change your name to Jedi Champion.
Hmm.
Armor as
Okay.
is, mate. You're fine. Any other questions,
Right.
Steve?
Yeah,
Well,
just go ahead.
if the Earth is flat, right? Um, where's like what about like the edge? Like how? Like what's the explanation?
Don't know.
Like have we never been? Don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, me personally, mate. No, I definitely don't know. Right?
Yeah.
No flat earther that I've known has experienced what is commonly called the edge, the limit to our environment, whatever that is. This is one of the reasons why no flat earther can actually make a claim to a shape of the Earth, because to figure out the limit, to figure out the shape, you're going to have to go to the edge, right, and then map that edge. Yeah, we can't do that. If someone has, they haven't turned around to us and told us, being as these people are possibly trying to tell us the Earth's a sphere, and this would be counteractive to that claim. So I don't know, dude, but I haven't experienced it, whatever that would be.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to talk in like a hypothetical, right? Like hypothetically, Earth is flat, right? And there is an edge, right? Do you think that there would be, like, do you think it would, like, it obviously, do you think it would have been found by like governments, and like that's would be like, for example, like why you can't freely go somewhere like that, or like
Maybe,
what do you
maybe
think
not.
would, maybe
I mean,
not.
potentially. There's a lot of areas on the world that you can't freely traverse anyway. Right, you need special permissions to go. Even things like passport, but harbour masters, plan of route. Even if you're going to dangerous locations, you're going to need people to rescue you. Right, these places include north of the 60th parallel, north, and below the southern 60th parallel, the Arctic regions. Right, so again, areas to question, but it's kind of hard to freely traverse across the Earth. And for me to do it, I'm going to need an awful lot of finances and resources to do so. Even if I did have the plane, I'm going to need food and fuel to go on, which could be in potential of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of miles. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. So like
it may be right. It may be right. It may be that certain individuals have been assigned to explore as far as they can, and reported back that if they were to attempt to go any further, they'd die. And like there could be ongoing investigation into exploring that, right? Rather than those extents, rather than to find an end, right? Like who knows, bro? I'm speculating here. Like just to be courteous with you for a moment, right? But in your hypothetical, right, I could envision like authorities that don't necessarily want the majority of the population to know their secrets, right? To know what they've discovered, conducting an ongoing investigation into, exploring just how far it does go, right? And that Antarctica, whatever that is, could be a hub, right? A base from which to continue to do that, right? Because even Globers will tell you and ask questions. Why is Antarctica so secretive? Like, and what is out there? And they describe its environment as being very deadly and harsh and inhospitable, right? But look. I don't know. Like if I was younger and I'd come across this and I was like I would be so curious. I would be out there. I would be attempting to explore all I possibly could, but I'm not. So it's going to be left to other generations if they intend to try it.
It's kind of hard to go to your tourist agency and get a flight to somewhere that we haven't been before, please. That's really hard to do. Always go to some known airport or something.
Understandable. Okay.
All exploration now is really highly regulated. I mean, there's regions, like whether it be on the ocean or on land, that are just so like difficult. Like your access to it is none to very limited. And even some countries, in their areas that you go to, you have to be supervised. I mean, it's crazy, but that's true. So who knows, bro? You said earlier, like about is it possible that there's other lands that are unknown, upon which are populations which are to us unknown, and I'll tell you right now, even with our known land, there's people that nobody knows exist and isn't really held accountable for anything.
Yeah. I just think it's a cool that's a thought experiment that I thought was interesting. That's why I asked the question, right? Because like if there is, and like let's say the world is flat, and let's say it's super like real big, right? Like, and there's more stuff on there on the outside. Like there could be civilizations similar to ours, right? They could be asking the same thing, right? You know what I mean? It's interesting to think about. Um, yeah. What's the thoughts then on like global like climate change, right? Because isn't that whole thing like doesn't that hinge entirely on the world being a globe, or no?
Is it?
I'd say so, right?
Can you repeat that, please?
Like climate change, right? Like CO2 in the atmosphere getting trapped around the Earth, right? And like melting the polar ice caps and so on. Wouldn't global warming hinge on the fact that the world is a globe, or no? Am I wrong?
Well,
No, not
could there?
necessarily, because this is just a system that we're living in, right? So, like in terms of physics, a closed system, and we know it has to be a closed system because there's a certain amount of volume of gas that we can experience, right?
Mm.
And by laws of thermodynamics, is dictated that that must be a closed area, right? Like a volume, a defined
Right.
volume, right, within which such a system could exist, right? Dynamic as it may be, and so that the only way that you could even have like problems with a climate would be by having that closed system, which is perfectly fine and in line with what like we're talking about.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I
All
was
you need for a climate change problem, right, is the energy and the system, energy into the system, or that energy being increased or decreased would cause climate problems, and does, as we experience seasons, right? That's climate change.
Hmm.
Right there. It's funny
Hmm.
how they take these terms that we should just be naturally accepting as being true because we experience them every day, right, and every year,
Hmm.
and turning it into something that we should be fearful of. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
So could there be another explanation instead of the one that they told you? Always.
Well, understandable. Well, you brought up seasons, like
The sun.
I mean, I'm not like the sun. It would just be the sun.
Yeah, the sun does that. You noticed in
Yeah,
the
but it
summer
doesn't.
it's higher in the sky and you see it for longer. In the winter it's lower in the sky and when it's summer
Hmm.
for us in the north, it's winter for them in the south. That's for when it's high in the sky for us and we see it longer. It's lower in the sky for them and they see it. So really, it's the sun. We know the sun rises and sets on different locations on the horizon every day throughout the year. It's the sun that does that.
Okay.
It's observable.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, right? Because we didn't say that the Earth was a shape, just because you've come in with some misconceptions and stuff. We definitely
Yeah.
don't say that the Earth is a disk. We don't say that the disk is rising upwards at 9.87 meters per second squared to cause the vector of downwards for gravity. We don't say that shit. We're also not the third disk from the sun, as in all of the planets, they are now disks because the Earth is a disk, everything's flat. No, we don't make that claim. It might be easier to understand that our claim is as simple as this: the Earth is flat and stationary under the sun, moon, and stars. That's pretty much what we observe. So the sun, moon, and stars, those are the things that are in motion. The Earth is flat and stationary underneath those things that are in motion. The
Okay.
size of the Earth, the shape of the Earth, we haven't got a clue.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I was always under the assumption that flat Earth meant like the Earth would be a disk then. Or... All right. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, no, we're not saying it's a disk. We're saying that it's measured flat. That's it.
The internet says it's a disc.
Well, yeah,
TV says it's a disc. Memes say it's a disc. That's because they're all made by globalists.
If I think of any more questions, I'll come and ask them. Thank you for your time.
More than welcome, buddy. Join us anytime. Like I says,
Thank you.
24/7.
Thanks for coming. Very respectable. Loved it.
Somebody in the chat called Off. What's up, Off? We'll talk about something. Okay, well, I guess not.
When he started talking about flat globes, I figured maybe he was done. Yeah, that talking what in VC wasn't going to happen anymore.
Well, and to his credit, he was kind of new to all this. He's just
Off. Yeah, he's in the
poking the
chat
bear.
talking
He
about
was,
flat globes in the chat, in the side chat. Off. He's talking about flat
oh,
globes, and he
he
wanted to
did.
get unmuted so he could talk, and now he doesn't want to talk.
Oh, that's off. That's off, right?
Yes.
But yeah, that last guy though, he was kind of just poking for some information, which I thought was refreshing. I mean, all these globers that might come in here, they have a certain idea of what they think a flat earther thinks till they come in here to, I think Indio said it today, we're the 24/7 flat earth Discord is the Pentagon of flat earth information. We're not your TikTok information, we're not your Facebook flat earth group. This is the Pentagon of the information that you'll get. And it's really not that hard. So, and man, Jedi, good job.
Off. Unmute your microphone. You haven't not been server muted by us, so asking to be unmuted was you didn't need to. You've been unmuted the whole time, so you need to mic up so I'm not typing and nobody else has to type. He wants to know if a globe can be flat. I think he got broken in the side chat.
He asked if the globe could be flat.
Read the side chat. He's getting desperate. He knows the Earth is flat now. Now he wants there to be a parallel universe where the Earth is a globe now. That's where he's down to. He went from a brain in a jar right into parallel universes.
Okay, can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so in the chat, as you can see, I said let's grant the voice crack.
And then you must have pushed the wrong button, but you left right away.
You accidentally left, yeah.
That was quick. He wants us to describe something that I didn't really hear what he said so that he can listen on the side. And I guess maybe Professional Triangle, you've been following him through the side chat. What does he want to know?
He disappeared.
He did. He disappeared. Okay. The only thing left in here is a bunch of flat earthers. Sheesh. Matthew's still learning here, though. I see Matthew learns. Hey, bud, you got anything? Got anything new?
Nothing new. It's a new moon, or it was a
Yeah, a
new
couple
moon a day
days.
or two ago.
Couple days. No, I mean it's a sliver moon right now. I looked up. I watched it move across the
The new moon
sky.
has passed, my friends. It has passed.
Holy crap.
Coming in hot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I yell?
You did. We were talking about the moon, and then you yelled that it has passed, which the new moon has passed. But
The
we
new moon
weren't
has
quite as
passed.
excited about it as you were.
Oh, you guys know me, man. I love talking about the stuff in the sky, guy.
Yeah, it moved across the sky. I watched it. It's a little sliver, like a fingernail or something tonight.
Friends, let me tell you one thing and one thing. This one thing I'm going to tell you guys is pretty fucking nuts. So I've been observing the stars for quite some time now, right? And then I would also assess the situation that is going on in my life, right? And I'll be looking at stellarium, right? I'll be using the sidereal cycle, which is like the exact positions of the heavenly bodies, right? So there's a lot to it, my friends. If you ever pay attention to this shit and just see what's going on in your life, negative, positive type shit, you'll be like, oh shit, because of that, this is happening. You know, it's correlating stuff that's kind of like crazy, but I mean, there's something to it. If everybody did it, then they'll understand.
Well, how would you know that it's not merely a confirmation bias, that you sort of see what you're looking for?
Oh, I'm not looking for anything. No, that's what you don't understand. I'm not looking for anything, my friend. I just see some shit, and then I go look up what happens when that shit is supposed to happen, and then all of a sudden there's shit in my life that's happening.
Because my experience is that astrology is so vague that it could kind of apply to anybody. So I sort of think that what happens in the sky has zero correlation to what happens in my life.
Well, friend, you're a glober, so you think these rocks are so far away in space that that has nothing to do with you. Where us as flat earthers, we understand that these things are pretty close to us, and they're pretty much a clock piece in the sky, drawing sacred geometry, blah blah blah, and then depending on positions of certain bodies in the sky, will do some shit to you.
No, I understand, but even if it were only 10 miles away, I would say that wouldn't have any effect on your life. Or well, I'll
because
say it
I'm
this way: it
trying to
doesn't have
explain
effect
to
on
you.
my life.
Listen, I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to explain to you, my boy, that it's like a clock, right? So if you put a reference, can somebody, who the fuck's coughing into the fucking mic? Anyways,
shut your fucking mouth.
Hey, you shut your fucking mouth.
You shut your fucking mouth.
Hey, you shut your fucking mouth. Hey, listen. Anyways,
you shut up, your fucking mouth.
Oh my God, who are these kids? Please, where are the mods at? Oh, Globers. Oh, hey. These are the Globers that are laughing, right? Little children Globers. Say yes. Now you got, yeah, they're muted. Okay, cool. Anyways, friends. Matthew, are you still listening?
Of course.
We're back,
okay, cool.
bitch.
So, okay, what the fuck is going on with these guys? Anyways.
Shut up, bitch.
Wait, hold on. What server are we in?
Can't remember.
Friends, I don't even know what server we're in right now.
English Hub.
English Hub.
Oh, that's why it's all fucked up in here. Our moderators have no moderation powers here. It's crazy.
Muted. They're muted.
No, they're Well, how are they unmuting themselves?
We're gonna mute himself. He left. Probably came back at it.
No, he came back and it's unmuted and he starts screaming again.
Probably go somewhere else because the whole thing is that the mute here just pretty much just ban him if he's continuing.
English is pretty calm compared to like politics.
Okay, anyways.
The mute here goes across all servers, so they go somewhere else, get them muted, and then come back and mute and talk.
Okay, Matthew. Let's just start with this. Do you know what? Okay, so do you know what Chinese zodiac you are?
No.
Okay, so go look that up. So what year, Chinese zodiac, etc. Look that up, right? And then I will tell you one thing after you go look it up. Just tell me what animal you are from the Chinese zodiac.
The metal pig. Pig and element.
You're the year of the pig. Oh shit. So here's the kicker for you. Here's a question for you. And you better be fucking honest with you. Right? So this year in particular, it wasn't that pleasant for you. This year was actually a hard year for you. Think about it. Not particularly? Are you sure?
No. Yes.
You're telling me nothing happened this year that would strike I mean, you probably lying.
No, many good things happened and many bad things happened, like every year. What in particular should I be looking for?
Well, I mean, was there more positive or more negative?
I don't usually think of it in those terms. I sort of see life circumstances as ordained by God, and so, I try to be grateful for everything, all circumstances. So it's not like I'm weighing good and bad here.
Well, no, man. See, there's multiple people that I know that are born the year of the pig, right? And their enemy sign is the year of the snake, right? So this year is the year of the snake, and every pig that I ask, and I'm talking about close pigs to me, it was a shit year for them. Like the bad outweighed the good. There's always going to be bad and good. It's always going to go up and down. But the thing is, but I mean, knowing you, I mean, your life is pretty shit anyway. So I mean, fuck. I mean, whatever.
This year, plus I got to teach 2 classes instead of 1, so I got extra money for that. So.
Okay.
But then if you had said, "Oh, this is supposed to be a good year for you," then you'd say, "Look, see that raise? That means it was a good year for you."
This year in particular is supposed to be a bad year for you. That's it. I mean, here's the kicker.
I don't think it's supposed to be anything. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, here's the kicker. If all this new good stuff came, right, there's consequences with it. I guarantee you.
What bad consequences are there for getting a raise at work?
I don't know, you'll see more responsibility,
No, it was just a straight up raise. They're like, "Oh, we're adjusting the scales, and so here's a raise." They did it across the board for everybody. So it's everybody, no matter what their sign was at my work, got a raise.
Okay. Well, so that's pretty shit then. So you're not special. So it wasn't because, you did such a good fucking job here, fucking Matthew, here's a raise. No, the raise came across the board, so that's a neutral thing. It's not a plus or a minus, my boy. Everybody got it. I'm talking particularly to you. What I mean, shit.
Well, I mean,
shit.
It's very, very particular to me. My point is that I don't sort of think in those terms, and I would suspect that no matter if you said it's good year, bad year.
Matthew, how old are you now?
54.
Like you're in your 50s, right? You don't have children, right?
That's correct.
Right. So that's the thing. Your life's already kind of shit because you don't have children at 54. It's like, there's not. Well, trust me. I mean, like, if you can't procreate because bitches don't like you to procreate with you, so I mean, it's kind of shit your life, So you're not like really a sought out guy. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, in general, your
So
life is shit.
I appreciate your evaluation of my life, but I will stick to my own evaluation if that's okay with you.
No, that's cool. That's cool. But the thing is, other people look at you from the outside, right? You might be fucking blinded to all the real shit, right? Because you are, obviously, because you're still a fucking Glober after so many years. And so, and then if you look at
After 5
reality
or 6
and
years of working on the flat Earth, I'm still a global.
exactly, which is kind of, you're kind of dumb. You know what I'm saying? Hey guys, do you look at the stars right now? They're clear. Oh man, what a clear! I wish I could show you the sky right now, friends. Oh my god, I see Orion's belt. I always see Orion's belt. Every time I look up in the sky and I see the stars, I always see Orion's belt. What does that mean? Every fucking time I see Orion.
It means you're looking in the winter. It means you're not looking in the summer. Because if you look in the
No,
summer,
I see Orion in the summer. I see Orion in the winter. I see Orion all the fucking time. I always locate Orion every fucking time. Crazy, eh? Bro, every time in the summer, spring, doesn't matter. Always Orion. Right now it's in a different position, but I still see it. What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean? It's just the
Well, I mean,
perception
I always see it.
of the constellations is well known.
Well, we're talking about the sidereal cycle here, right? Are we not?
Yeah, so there are months where you don't see Orion, right?
I don't know, because every time I look up in the sky, and I always look up in the sky, when I leave work and it's a nice clear day, I always see Orion, man. Fuck. Isn't that crazy?
Does that mean the Earth is flat because you always see Orion?
Well, I mean, like, in your spinning ball theory, the Orion should be somewhere fucking else.
Wait, the stars is always rotating. Don't you realize it?
Oh, thanks for saying that. Yes, the Earth is not rotating, but the stars are rotating above us around the North Pole. Yes, appreciate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the stars always appear to be rotating.
Now look at this guy. He changed it up real quick. They appear to be rotating. Look at this Glober. Okay, where's the deviation from horizontal, Mr. Glober? Can you show me deviation from horizontal, please? No, okay, silence, exactly. Mr. Globers, if you fucking have any evidence, please present it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. We're talking about the stars.
Yeah, we're talking about stars. I know that.
No. But you're bringing nonsense. Your star talk is Glober talk, is garbage.
So how would the stars appear to be rotating anti-clockwise when you're in the northern hemisphere, but elsewise when you're in the southern hemisphere? Explain that.
Perspective, my boy. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what the fucking the sky doesn't matter, because we're measuring the Earth. How are you correlating the measurement of Earth with the fucking sky? See, that's what another Glober thing. How are you fucking pinning the sky to the ground?
Utilizing the information.
No, your information's wrong. Lift a little harder. Your mic's breaking up.
No, I'm just saying that you're not conducting all the information is viable.
No, what you're doing is you're using that same stupid shit that every other fucking Glober does without fucking actually thinking about it. You're just regurgitating. You're regurgitating the talk. Hey, listen, you're regurgitating the same talking points all fucking Globers do.
Hey, listen, I know that you didn't even go to high school. All right, you sound crazy.
Oh, friend, yeah, sure, okay, cool, buddy. Everybody knows I'm a fucking electrical engineer here, and my math is way greater than you. Please don't start you haven't finished high school, because I guarantee I'll fucking smash you in education. All that fucking nonsense that you think you know. I have no manners. Hey, listen, go fuck yourself. That's my manners. Stupid.
Why do you be so aggressive? You can't be calm.
Because you come in here trying to be a fucking cocky prick, thinking you know some shit. That's the problem. Yeah, now I put you in your place. Now you're playing a victim. Look at this guy playing a victim now. First came in hot and heavy, thinking he has some shit, and now he's playing a victim. Go whine somewhere else, Lispinator.
No, I'm just educating you how to be more consistent.
Lispinator, go fucking cry somewhere else. I was talking to Matthew.
It's all right.
Anyways, you still there? Listen, Matthew, you there?
So on June 1st, I don't think Orion is visible because of the it's one of the 12 zodiac signs. I think.
No, Orion's not one of the 12. No, it's not. Friend.
Okay. It's
That's
close.
where you're
It's close to
mistaken.
that.
No.
So yeah, have you ever seen Orion on June 1st?
Possibly.
Nah,
Possibly.
I would.
That's the crazy part. Possibly, because you know why? Sometimes I walk in the mornings, like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, when it's just dusk, and there's these things I see sometimes in the sky that are, oh man, like I've seen so much shit in the sky. And, like I told you, I walk every day, pretty much year round, right? And I always look up in the sky.
Always walking.
Yeah, I love walking. It's one of my favorite things to do. Keeps me
Yeah,
healthy,
it's great.
keeps me
Great
strong.
exercise.
Yeah, man, it doesn't kill the joints. You know, if you run too much, see, I'm 6'5", right?
All day
I've played
long.
basketball. I've played basketball all my fucking life, right? So after all that jumping, after all that running, you know, my knees started to kind of like ache a little bit. So like I'm already almost 40 years old, so I try and take care of myself. So I think walking's the best thing, because if I start running, my joints start hurting and shit. You know, you're just breaking the cartilage in your fucking joints. So I try to keep exercise though, but not like exert myself, because I know I can break. Everybody can break, you know. But hey, friends, I bought a nice little fucking, what do you call it? You know those fucking fast punching bags. You know the ones that whip back at you. Bought one of those motherfuckers. It's coming in order right now. We'll start fucking training again, real training, like fucking smashing bitches. You know, but that's on another level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up,
I'm just
Lispinator.
waiting for my,
Where
I'm
the
just
fuck is
waiting for
this
my buddy.
Lispinator?
No, I'm just waiting for my buddy to come in.
Oh, you're not Lispinator. I'm sorry.
I'm Special K right down here. Special K, waiting for my
Yeah.
buddy.
Wait, who's your buddy, Special K?
Oh, Alpha Veritas.
Oh, I remember talking to you. Remember talking to me? Yeah, you said Alpha Veritas was like 15, your friend for 15 years. He's the one that introduced you to Flat Earth. And you keep fucking mentioning his name because he's your best friend. And the only time you
Yeah,
talk is when you're drinking?
Yeah, no, not when I'm drinking. He's one of my
Are
best
you
friends.
drunk?
He's one of my best friends.
Yeah, for 15 years, no? Yeah, are you that guy or the other guy?
That
Can't
can never
remember
be.
what guy. Can't remember what guy you're talking about.
Well, I mean, because like maybe a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I was talking here too, and then this guy kept going off on Alpha Veritas, my best friend, 15 years. I know this guy. We live together, close to each other. All that shit. Was that you?
Veritas?
Yeah, Miggy. Alpha Veritas. Miggy.
Oh yeah, Miggy's one of my best friends. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah,
I like him
15
a lot.
years or no? They're like close. They used to live close nearby to him.
Maybe 20 years.
Okay, so yeah, you're the same guy, and you were talking about how you barely talk here, right?
I'm here quite a bit.
Well, no, I know, man. Oh shit. Well, you must have been drunk. That's how me and you talk. Because if you can't remember on conversation, bro, shame on you. How the fuck do I remember? How the fuck do I remember this conversation and you don't?
I remember. It was definitely you two.
I'm waiting for my buddy Alpha Veritas to come in. I miss
Jesus
him.
Christ. How much times can you say that? Why don't you just message him and go into a private call and have a conversation with him?
I don't know. I want to tell him that I appreciate how the
Yeah,
Earth is
yeah.
flat.
All right. Well, why don't you just message him and call him in a private call and then do that? Why do you have to wait for him here?
Cause this is where we hook up.
Jesus Christ. Are you guys boyfriend and boyfriend or what?
I just haven't seen him in a while.
Maybe he's avoiding you because you're weird.
He's by the way decent. Why do you remember this stuff? Probably the weed, dude, or the lack thereof.
Say
My
what?
experience. You said, why do I remember all this? This conversation. It was probably the lack of weed, man. That was my experience of the last couple years. Cutting that out, shit happens. Shit comes back, especially memory.
Well, no, I even when I smoked weed, I still have good memory, bro. Come on, it's not like that.
It helps. I'm just saying it helps.
Well, yeah, no, now you don't understand. It's like I've been 1 month off of weed, off of like tobacco. Like I'm super clean right now, right? So yeah, my memory is very like clear, and I'm very sharp, and I'm crushing it. You know, I'm crushing everything. Everything at work, I'm crushing. You know, everything. I'm just crushing.
I'm just saying. I was just saying that because I did remember our conversation, and I do respect Alpha Veritas, and I know that you don't. So that's what I was saying.
Now remember what I told you in the last conversation. Can you just stop please mentioning his name? It's 'cause it sound fucking weird. Especially you keep
Great
fucking
guy.
saying it a million times. Don't
Great
care.
guy.
That's what you think. That's what you think. And I told you why he's not, but it's okay. You believe your beliefs.
Can't wait to hear from him again.
Well, okay. Well, then you know what you could do is privately DM his ass and then go on a private call. Like, why the fuck wouldn't you not do that? Why you have to wait for him to appear here?
I can't wait to see him. Can't wait to hear from him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this guy a broken record or what, friends?
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Oh, my God. Anybody else have anything apart from Alpha Veritas is a great guy? Can't wait to see him. Jesus
Alpha
Christ.
Veritas. Alpha Veritas is a great guy. Can't wait to see him.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Can you repeat that 10 more times so that everybody understands?
Alpha Veritas is a great guy. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah, you got 9 more to go. Let's go.
Alpha Veritas is a great guy. Can't wait to see him.
Jesus Christ. You sure you're a flat earther, bro?
Because I think Alpha Veritas is a great guy.
No, it's because you're just stupid and you don't get the fucking insult or the sarcasm.
I think you don't.
No, I think you don't. That's the thing.
Don't need to
Oh,
argue with
friends,
me
you guys
about
should
it.
see this. You guys should see the skyline of Toronto. I love walking by this place, bro. Like man, I wish. Can you pop up the video cam here or no? I could show you guys. It's so beautiful, man. All the lights and all the skyscrapers. It's sick, huh? Oh, no video permissions in here. Fuck. Unfortunate. How
Yeah, I've been
unfortunate.
to Toronto before. It was in the summer. It was nice. Been a long time though. I should go back.
I mean, I don't know which part of Toronto you've been because I like to walk along the lakeshore, like on the east end, and there's a bend to the lake, right? So you can actually see the whole skyline of the downtown area, and it's just fucking amazing.
Nice. I
Oh,
don't
so beautiful.
remember which part we were in.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's certain parts like you can see it across the lake, obviously, across 30 miles of pure flat lake. You get what I'm saying? You know, where you shouldn't be able to see certain things, but you still see them. Welcome to Flat Earth, friends. Anyways. But yeah. No deviation for horizontal. Welcome to Flat Earth, friends. I like that. I like that. No deviation from horizontal. It just sounds so fucking amazing. Anybody else like that? I really like that. It's like right to the point. Fuck. Speaking of astrology, right? So the reason why I know this girl's my soulmate is because of the year that we met. It's because of the year she was born, and because of the year I was born. You know, where her Jupiter is and where my Venus is. And it just all aligns so crazy. Yeah, and you guys are telling me astrology doesn't make sense, but no, it makes sense. And then it's been a year of crazy ups and downs, right? Where to the point where I'm like, I gotta get rid of this bitch, and for some reason, can't. And then it's a vice versa thing. She's trying, but she can't either, and it's like, what? It's like this is the first time in my life. Cause I swear to God, like I ran through women when I was younger, didn't care, all that shit, like emotionless. I was emotionless to these girls. But this is the first time in my life I met a girl where it's like I actually gave a fuck. It's crazy. Astrology, baby.
Here's what you could do to try it out. Like look up your astrology information for like 6 months off just to see, and then pretend that you were born 6 months later and see if you can get any of those ones to fit your
Friend,
home.
you know how much, listen, friend, you know how much readings I've done about like all kinds of years and shit, and every time I read somebody, it's never like me. If I give you my shit and I tell you to go read the Vedic charts, if you understand what Vedic astrology is, this is like the sidereal cycle, so it's the actual positions of the stars and shit. And in Vedic, there's terminology that's like, or definitions that are not like in the tropic. And that's the problem. Everybody associates their fucking chart with the tropic, or like they try to fucking read the tropic side, where the tropic is just like fucking the Gregorian calendar. It doesn't make no fucking sense. You know? The Gregorian calendar is actually shit. They fucked us over. So there you go. So you got to really, really go really into the stars. You got to really know the position of each star, and then, there you go. So I guarantee you, Mr. Matthew, you never read your Vedic.
Right.
You just
I have never read my Vedic.
Right. So I recommend you go, right? Type in sidereal birth chart, right? And then type in the exact location, day, time, or whatever. And please have a read. And if it doesn't resonate with you, then whatever. But I know you're such a pessimist that you'll be like, oh, no, you're going to try and nitpick some shit. But guarantee you, the Vedic's so fucking good that you won't be able to. I guarantee you that. Down to your lack of women in life,
I can tell that
And then-
you're enthusiastic about this. I appreciate your enthusiasm for it. Thanks for.
Oh, it's not just it's not just enthusiasm, my friend. It's fucking. I've been doing it for quite some time, and I've filtered out all the bullshit. There's a lot of people that do this shit, and if there's a lot of bullshit around, all these fucking readers and all these people that think they know some shit. Well, I filtered it all out, and I'm probably closer to the truth than most people. I guarantee you that. Because I got God on my side, buddy.
I got to tell you, I appreciate your recommendation. However, I will not be looking up my Vedic astrology sign.
Well, that's fine. That's what I thought you wouldn't, because you're scared like a little girl. It's fine.
It's because I believe it to be divination, and I believe that God has commanded me not to do it.
Oh, so you're following a book written by men. Okay, cool story.
No, that's not what I said. I said I believe that God has forbidden me to do it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm asking you. Well, how do you know God would forbid you for some shit like that? Where did you read this?
Deuteronomy 18:10-14.
And exactly what I said. You're reading off a book that some men have written, and you believe their word over actual God. So
No,
whatever, bro.
I believe that God inspired them to write it.
Right. So again, you're believing some words of men that took some mushrooms, and you think that they were inspired by the Almighty. Great. Good for you. Instead of doing the hard work yourself, you're leaving it to some assholes. Okay, guy. Got it. Matthew, this is the crazy part about you, bro. You're like, you're almost there, but you're just such a pussy. You don't want to go over it. And I guarantee you, if you ever fucking did that hurdle, if you ever jumped over this hurdle, listen, buddy, don't interrupt me. If you jumped over this hurdle, I guarantee you, women would probably like you more.
If I believe in astrology, women will like me? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. No, it's not that. It's you would actually find your real powers, right? And you would embrace your powers, and then you'd be more attractive. But hey, listen, here's a question for you. Do you have a wife?
No.
Were you ever married?
No.
Dude, Matthew's a
And you're
player. He got girls.
Who said that? Friend, just by the way he talks, my friend, the vagina just becomes a desert. It dries up completely, my guy. See, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, why are you bringing up all this foul language? I'm just talking about the fact that the Bible seems to forbid astrology.
It's not language. The thing is you're like set in your fucking you're like set in like this place, right? Where you're just doing more harm to yourself than anything. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking.
Do you
about
know what the
whether it's
most
harmful or
important?
not. I'm talking
What's
about
the
whether
most
it's
important?
immoral or
Listen.
not.
Nah,
think
see,
it's
what's the
immoral.
most important thing to be as a man? What's the most important thing?
To love God and love your neighbor.
No, the most important thing as a man is to procreate. Your whole point of existence is to procreate, my guy.
And that's
right?
more important than loving God and loving your neighbor?
Listen, loving God is
Since Jesus
one
got
thing.
wrong.
Fuck the neighbor, actually. You know, see, that's you reading the fucking Bible. The most important thing, like your most important thing to keep life going is to fucking procreate. If men don't fuck, life ends. You understand that, right?
Yeah, so I do understand that. Why do you put it as number 1 instead of like number 4 or 5?
No, we don't want to live, right? We don't want to fucking keep this life going, right? Come the fuck on, Matthew. That's why it's priority number 1. And your priority as a man is to get the best mate for yourself. And just like that, it goes opposite. The women, they fucking pick and choose, which they're the most shallowest fucking humans in the world. It's a female, right? So that's why they'll fucking look at you and they'll be like, ew, look at this guy. No, thank you. You know, and then your life is meaningless at that point if you don't procreate.
If that's your attitude towards women, I don't know what they find.
Well, that's exactly my fucking point. You don't understand why women fucking like me, and that's how I act. Right? Exactly. Exactly my fucking point, Matthew. You just brought it up, man. Because you can't be like this.
Matthew, I think you're on to something there, bro. He asked you what it was, and you answered it, and that was good. Love the neighbor, love your Lord your God with all your heart, and love your neighbor as yourself. You nailed it, Matthew.
Well, I didn't make
Good.
it up. Jesus, I'm just quoting Jesus.
They're just quoting the Bible, my friend. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Another
nailed
story. Another
right.
story written by men. I mean, I think the Bible made a lot of cuts. You know, that's a good one.
That makes that
Yeah,
has you out in left field. That has you out in left field.
I'm just saying, you guys, man, believe in a book written by men, which is kind of fucked up. Instead of actually having a conversation with God, like a real conversation with God Himself, you know, because God's all here. He's right in front of you. We just have to fucking open up your mind, you know. But you guys are so close-minded, it's fucked up.
Matthew, I think I disagreed with you on a few points earlier in the week, but you nailed it there, bro. You nailed it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
Of course, we're going to agree on some things and disagree on others. That's why this conversation is interesting.
Who wrote the Veda?
It is fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's fun. You guys, I don't know how fun your life is when women don't find you attractive. I don't know if that's a fun life.
Hey,
well, so what are you going to do 40 years from now when you're older and women don't find you attractive?
Well, here's the thing, Matthew. My son, my firstborn son's already 14 years old, right? So I'm a little older, right? Me and my son, we're gonna have fucking awesome times, you know. I'm gonna see my children grow up and shit and become super powerhouse flat earthers, you know. They're gonna know how reality is and not gonna fucking cuck to the system, you know what I mean? Because I'll breed fucking soldiers, you know what I mean? And soldiers of God, like the real God, not the fucking ones that follow books and shit. We're talking about the real one, you know?
Yeah, I'm just asking, when you're age 75 and you can no longer do the number one most important thing is you what will you do?
You know what I'm gonna be doing? Fred, I'll fucking be smoking marijuana, chilling. You know, that's when I know I'm about to die anyways, right? And I'm at the end of the rope, right? So I'll just party for the rest of my life, you know? That's the best thing you can do. Just party until I'm...
Partying
Yo,
is the
why
best
the
thing you
fuck
can do?
not? Partying's amazing, bro.
Is it? And how come
Yeah.
it hasn't fulfilled you?
What do you mean? Trust me, I'm more than fulfilled. That's the problem. I've done so much partying. I'm so fulfilled. It's crazy. I'm at this point where I'm like, fuck.
I guess I don't believe you. I don't think
What
you're
do you mean you
ever
don't
fulfilled
believe
if
me?
you're just partying.
Well, I
Just
mean, I
partying
partied
is
a
not
lot.
very fulfilling.
No, it's
I can't
fulfilling.
believe
Trust
that.
me.
I can't believe that there would be a time in this
It's so.
24/7 Flat Earth Discord that I would agree with Matthew Learns here. Bingo.
What? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cucks like to fucking stick with cucks. It's fine.
Hey, is the Vedas considered to be written by man, or who wrote those?
The Vedic astrology, no, it's pretty much interpretations, yeah, by man. But here's the kicker, right? It's essentially like statistics, right? So they'll take a whole bunch of people that are born on a certain day, right? And they're gonna see, okay, what's the most like common characteristic of these people? Oh, it's this, so they'll write it down, right? And then they'll go to another point in time, and they'll have a whole bunch of people that are born on the same time, and they're like, oh, what's the characteristic of all these people? Oh, and they'll just write it down. You know what I mean? So it's more of a statistical analysis. Listen, and statistics, Matthew, right? Can we say the statistics is one of the strongest maths out there, right? It's
Was
one of
this
the
like
best
pattern
maths actually.
recognition? Was it like pattern
Oh,
recognition, kind of?
Yeah, yes. So let's say if like let's say 90% of people that are born on a certain day have a certain characteristic. Well, write that shit down. You know what I mean? And note, I have a little note, a little asterisk saying, okay, so people born like this on that date are like this, you know? And then over time, let's say over thousands of years, that data just becomes increasingly more and more and more. You know, and the more data you have in statistics, the more accurate it becomes. You know what I mean? The more what do you call like I say, information over like let's say a certain like in a certain point, let's say millions of people over a certain time that were born in that date, and they all have like, well, 90% of them, let's say, have a certain characteristic, right? That actual data is actually very precise. It's actually really good.
Yeah. So if you do mathematics and statistics, it has consistently found that astrology has zero bearing on your actual life. So if you want to bring statistics up, then it's going to say astrology does not work.
Actually, I don't know where the fuck you read that, because if you go to the Russian side, where I am a Russian, right? They still do fucking astrology, and they still fucking post that shit on the news and shit. You know what I mean? Because they're a little bit closer to God than most you Westerners, right? And then and yes, the statistics would prove you otherwise, Matthew.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't.
Well, I mean, it works with me.
Oh, good.
It all works with me, friends.
Keep on keeping on, then, man.
Oh, buddy, I am keep on keeping on, friends. That's why I'm trying to spread the good word, you know. But you guys are some cucks like Matthew don't like the good word because it's too hard for them.
No, I'm saying that scientific
fairly
testing has
calm.
found no evidence to support that astrology has
Yeah,
the
that's
ability to
coming from a fucking glober, please. Everything you fucking say is fucking stupid, okay? Please.
I can
no,
sometimes
most of the things I say are pretty smart.
No,
Yeah,
see, no, Matthew, most of the shit you say is pretty fucking dumb.
Well, most I can side with the Glober when he's right, though.
Oh, well, yeah, nobody's talking to you, buddy. You're just as fucking stupid as a glober. Actually, you're just a born again flat earther. You recently found out the earth was flat. You're a glober all your life, so please relax.
Been about 11 years now, so yeah.
Yeah, cool story. And you still can't fucking express yourself properly.
Well, the earth is flat. It's measured flat.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
always
you
been
repeat
measured
everything.
flat.
Yeah.
The earth is measured flat.
Okay, how'd you measure it?
Over distance.
No,
Drop over
you
distance.
personally. Yeah, I know. But how did you measure it?
Well, I could tell the story, but are you going to listen to it, or are you going to interrupt me?
That's why I'm asking. I'm not interrupting. Go ahead.
So like I drive a semi for a living. I drive a semi on interstates and stuff. And I saw out in the distance these grain bins that were really far away, but I could see them, and I was like, "Whoa, I wonder how far away that is." And so I used my tachometer on my truck until I got to that point, and it was over almost 7 miles till I got right up close to it. And according to the globe belief, the globe religion, they have a certain circumference of the earth, and they have a certain radiance of the earth, a radius of the earth. And according to that math, from where I was sitting and driving towards, I measured it 6.7 miles away. I saw it all the way to the bottom. There was no refraction or nothing. It was eyesight. It was straight eyesight. And yeah, the earth is not a spinning ball shooting through outer space. And I proved it for myself. I've done it multiple times, not just that one time. I've done it over distance. No drop over distance. So we might have different opinions on different things about when you were
Okay, cool
born
story.
or
Stop.
whatever.
Pause here. Pause
Yeah,
here. Pause here.
cool
You know, I
story,
don't need.
cool story, cool story,
No, no, no,
cool
no, no, no.
story. But I
Pause.
believe what
Pause. I said
I
pause.
believe
No. Pause.
Matthew Learns
Pause.
might not agree with all of that stuff
Pause.
that I just
Listen,
said.
friend. Pause. That extra stuff is unnecessary. That's number one. Whatever you did and the way you express yourself, buddy, trust me, you ain't no fucking flat earther. I guarantee you that. Because if ever you were to be caught out in a fucking debate with a glober would fucking destroy you. Okay, just so you know. You can't articulate yourself pretty well. You fucking. I understand you're a semi truck driver. I understand that, and you probably have a hard time talking to people because you're always isolated in your fucking truck. You know, I get that, but trust me, please.
Pretend to be a glober then, and
I don't need to. Trust me, I don't need to pretend to be a glober, buddy. The problem is, yeah. Well, here's the problem with your thing. Well, let me explain to you right now. Don't interrupt me. Here's the problem with your fucking little observation, which you did. The one thing you did is over land, right? What if I tell you, oh, that portion of the land that you're looking over is actually, oh, just a flat piece of land, but the rest of the fucking ball's curving? What if I tell you that?
Well, then your globe is a lie.
What the fuck does that mean? No, stupid.
Yes. Because you have a certain circumference, you have a certain radiance of your globe, and your
radiance.
globe.
Again,
we should be able to calculate how far I can see.
So Special K, don't take it personally. He
Jesus
insults everybody.
Christ, bro, please. No, I don't insult everybody. I only insult the fucking idiots. Trust me. The ones that know me very well and the ones that I get along with very well are the very smart people here. The idiots I have a hard time with. Yes, just like you, Matthew. I have a hard time listening to you because you're fucking dumb as fuck, boy.
Neither I nor Special K are idiots.
No, both of you guys. Trust me, both of you guys.
We've explained ourselves, and you dismissed it as if
both fucking glovers.
By the way, Special K, I think you used your odometer rather than your tachometer. Just so
yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't accurate. It probably wasn't accurate measurements. I didn't get the circumference of everything, and probably
I'm just saying it's an odometer that tells the mileage.
Yeah. Correct them. Yeah, Glover's correcting you. Here you go. You see how stupid you sound, Special K? I think that's what you done. You done too much ketamine. So you fucked up your brain, bro.
See, he insults everybody.
Yeah,
just saying. He said Special K. He's Special K means special ketamine K.
He really ruins the room when he comes in. He really ruins the
babies. No, actually enhance the room, friends. You guys don't understand that. I do enhance the room. I make it fun. You just are the soy boys that are crying about it. I'm sorry, but you know, there's a group of you guys. It's fine. You guys can keep crying. It actually makes it more entertaining for the rest of us. Yeah.
Even flat earthers that come in here would call you a freaking idiot.
Cool story. Yeah, cool story. That's why, like I said, the smart ones are always on my side. Yeah, sure, okay, there, buddy.
Well, I just proved the globe.
Yeah, okay. No, you didn't prove shit. First of all, everything that you said, everything that you said is stupid as fuck, boy. Like I said, it's hard for you to articulate because you're not that smart. You've been in a truck and isolated for too long, doing your ketamine.
Great.
Horse strength.
I don't care.
Just saying.
I can argue with a flat earther. I can argue with
No,
a flat
man.
earther, or I can argue with a globe earther.
No,
It
you
don't
couldn't
matter.
do shit, buddy. You couldn't fucking argue your way out of a fucking, I don't
Paper
know
bag,
anything.
a wet
Yeah,
paper bag. Yeah, no.
something like that.
Finish your story there. You freaking. You ain't got it. You just ain't got it. You got a bad personality. So like, there's this
Okay, cool
girl.
story.
She looks like a 10. She looks like a 10 to everybody, but her personality is bad, and she's like a 4.
Cool
Right?
story.
That's
Cool
you.
stories again.
That's you.
Whatever
That's
makes
you.
you feel
come here as a.
happy,
You
friend.
come here
Whatever
as
makes you
a
feel
great.
happy.
No, you
Whatever
come
makes
here
you
as
feel
a great
happy.
flat earther. This flat earther that's going to prove everybody wrong. But your personality is crap, and you have
Oh,
no.
cry more. Cry more.
I'm
More
not telling you
crying.
you shouldn't.
You're
You
crying
shouldn't be
again.
you. I'm
Why are
not
you
telling
crying
you you
so
shouldn't
much?
be you. I'm just telling you
Bro,
your personality isn't
why
good.
are you crying so much? Man, my personality, man.
Yeah, I'm not telling you you should be one thing or another. I'm just saying that
Especially, is that a
Matthew,
picture of you?
Matthew
That
Learns,
must be a picture of you.
proved you wrong, and he's a Glober. Matthew
Matthew didn't
Learns
prove shit. See, and then
proved you.
Matthew Learn proved you wrong. What did Matthew Learn prove you wrong about? What do you do? Stupid.
Buried you earlier, and you
Oh,
were just
you
like, oh,
buried me. Look at this guy. Listen, your tactical language doesn't work with me, stupid. Matthew couldn't fucking do anything. You know how long I've known Matthew? I always shit on him, bro. Matthew's the dumbest one in here, just like you. And you're taking his
so
side
do I.
because you have to gang up. You have to gang up on this guy because you can't handle me. So now Matthew Learns did this to Matthew Learns didn't do shit. Are you stupid? Matthew Learns couldn't fucking do anything here. He's a fucking Glober.
Matthew Learns is
He's
a
a
Glober,
fucking,
and in most
he's a
cases, I would
stupid
be.
fucking Glober. Exactly. So you're fucking taking a fucking side of a
Like
fucking
he said.
Glober. That's how stupid you
However,
are.
he buried you
Yeah.
earlier. He buried you
No, he did
earlier,
it.
and
No, he did it. No, he didn't. He married me earlier. That's all you can say. That's all you can say. You fucking gaslighting idiot.
yeah,
He
you
didn't do
hand waved
shit.
it.
No,
You hand waved
exactly.
it.
No, there's no hand
hand
waving. He's
waved
just
it.
fucking stupid. No, he's hand waving. You dumbass. That's why you don't listen. You don't listen. He's the hand wave dismissing everything with a point. I said, yo, you go do the Vedic yourself. And you know what he says? No, I'm too scared because God told me don't divine it in a book. And I told his ass that book is not God did not write that fucking book. It's a whole bunch of assholes. And he still says, oh, I can't do divination because fucking God told me to. Are you fucking stupid? See, you don't even listen to a fucking conversation. You're fucking retarded.
It shows that you've done no research.
Yeah, it's standard Christian doctrine for billions of Christians that we don't do
Another
divination.
gaslighting stupid fucking idiot. You're such a fucking retard. Buddy, Special K, you're fucking labeled complete retard on my book. That's it, done. Complete fucking retard. Just like Matthew Learns. You might as well be a fucking Glober.
Good.
I think you are a fucking Glober. You are a Glober. There you go. See, the mask comes off, friends. Special K's a fucking, what do you call it, the double agent. He's a fucking Glober coming here to pretend to fucking be a flat earther. Stupid.
That's what I want to be in your book. In your book, I want to be that. You're a freaking.
Yeah, you are fucking retard. Just like fucking Matthew.
You can't talk good. You can't
That
talk
shit.
good. You can't.
I can't talk good. I can't talk. Buddy, you barely articulated your fucking point. Are you fucking retarded? You fucking stumbled at fucking. You misused words, first of all. Fucking, and then stumbled across the whole fucking explanation. Your whole explanation was shit. Garbage. Throw it in the trash. A global would fucking destroy you in an argument.
Not really.
Buddy, you fried your fucking brain. It's insane. Mr. K, go do some K.
Did it.
I know you did. That's what I'm saying. So you fucking understand how fried your brain is.
Again, Special K,
Jesus
everything
Christ.
he's saying is false. Don't take his
Yeah.
insults personally. I think it's probably
Yeah,
just
you guys keep jerking each other off. It's great. Keep jerking each other off. It's great. Fucking two Globers jerking each other. Yeah, I know. Two Globers jerking each other off in Discord. Amazing. It's okay, Matthew. We know you're gay. You have no women. It's fine.
We're not junior high here.
It's 2025. It's okay to be a homosexual. Don't worry, Matthew. You're okay on my books. You can be gay. It's fine. I'm not discriminating.
I
There's
believe
a
that
flat
in the past
earther.
half an hour, you're the only one who's brought up anything sexual in this conversation.
No. I mean, I always
The rest of us have
I'm
graduated
always
from
fucking
junior high, so let's
bitches.
move the
Uh,
principles to.
more gaslighting shit. Hey, stupid. When was the last time you got laid?
It doesn't matter. There is a
It matters.
Yeah,
No,
don't
it
answer that.
matters. Hey,
Don't
Matthew.
answer that.
Matthew,
Doesn't
Matthew,
matter.
when was the last time you got laid? Oh, never. You're still a fucking 54-year-old virgin. Who the fuck would want to listen to you?
this flat
5,400
earther.
students.
Yeah.
This flat earther.
They're forced to be in that fucking class. Ha!
This flat earther right here. This flat earther right here would like to listen to
Special K,
Matthew learn.
you're a fucking Glober, Special K. You burn your brain with fucking K, so please, you might as well just go mute yourself.
I don't care what you say. I don't really even. I don't give
Do
you.
you think
I
anybody
don't
gives a
give
fuck about
you
what you say?
any time.
Do you think
I
I
don't
give
give
a
you
fuck about
any.
what you say? Do
I'd like
you
to
think
listen to
anybody gives a fuck
Matthew
about what you
learn.
say?
I'd like to
Nobody
talk to
wants to.
Matthew.
Nobody wants to listen to Matthew.
Yeah, I
Huh?
do. I want to talk to Matthew.
Okay.
I
Okay.
like him.
Well, then, how about you guys go take it into private DMs and jerk each other off there?
No, you just go ahead and go, and me and Matthew will talk.
How about you and Matthew go into a private DMs and I'll talk to the rest of the people here? Because there's
Matthew,
more than enough people here to talk.
Matthew, I
I'm
agree with
hereby.
you.
Listen, I'm hereby disconnecting until Deck and Frost leaves. So I suggest you do the same thing, Special K. Let's just not talk until Deck and Frost stops. Goodbye.
Oh yeah. There you go. Be a passive. There you go, Matthew. Virgin Matthew at 54. Crazy. Amazing. Love it.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah. No, mute yourselves. It's fun. Hey, we got a Glober in the house. Kizuzu, you there? Kizuzu? You must be a Glober. No, the rest of the people I know. Fuck. I just want to listen to your debate. Come on, Kizuzu. You have a mic, bro. Don't fuck around. No, we'll have Travis in this house. Hey, Travis with the gun. What's up?
What's up, Deacon? How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Are you a Glober or flat earther?
Flat earther.
Okay, that's cool.
You're looking for
Have you
fresh meat?
what kind of sort of? But I mean, like, when did you figure out that the Earth was a stationary plane?
ODD days, quite a while ago.
Oh wow, that's a long time ago, man. Shit, that's like how much? Close to 10 years.
I guess it's getting up there. Yeah,
Yeah, 2015 ODD, right?
about there. Yeah,
And we're in
2016,
2025.
2017. Yeah, 2016,
Yeah.
2017, more likely.
Oh, you're a little later, yeah. I remember ODD TV was like even like before 2015, bro. I think.
Yeah, I think he's locked up at the moment.
What? Like in jail?
Yeah. Yep. So in his old videos, he had talked about doing some prison time for drug charges. This is things he had said. And
Oh
then
fuck.
there's a recent mugshot from I think it's Colorado Department of Corrections, and I think he has some type of drug charges, and that's why we haven't heard anything from him.
What was he like dealing or some shit?
I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up
Damn.
actually and see if I can get more details. Curious.
Oh, that'd be crazy. That's crazy, man. I mean, the guy has to make money somehow, right? Holy shit.
Yeah, do you know his real name? Can you think of it?
No, I don't even know that guy. But like, to be honest with you, when I started watching like the flat earth shit, like I didn't really pay attention to. Like, I didn't even know Jeranism. I'd be listening to some of his shit, even though Jeranism's a fucking idiot chill, right? But back in the days, you know, his videos were pretty good, decent. I didn't know who he was or whatever. I just fucking just listened to this shit in the background always. I like put on YouTube, and back then YouTube like would fucking would be less censored, right? So like the next video would follow up, and the next video would follow it up. Would be all flat Earth videos, right? It'd be new videos and shit or whatever, right? So I didn't really like pay attention to the names as much. I was more concentrated on the information that they were spewing, right?
Well, so his real name's Matthew Procella, according to AI, and he's had the last time he posted anything was in August. Other than that, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's all right. Hey, we got new meat. We got what we got in here. Another flatty. Shit, more flatties always, you know. It's harder to find Globers nowadays. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Iron.
Not so crazy when you consider how many flat earthers used to be Globers.
1988. Oh, Iron Bear. Are you born 1988?
Yes, sir.
Friend, you must have money. Holy shit.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, I know you would say maybe not because of people that answer that. No, it's because of your birth year, bro. I can tell. 1988, you become the 8, and it's like 8 is the money of a banker. So, I mean, like, you were broke at some point in your life, but, I mean, now since you're in your 40s or about to hit 40s, right, you're pretty much well established, and you probably have a good amount of money. Just saying.
I'm comfortable.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
I can tell.
Chinese I can.
You're talking about like Chinese zodiac. 88 is a wealth number.
Well, no, that's numerology. I just busted numerology on your birth year. But if you want to go into the Chinese zodiac, we can go into that too. But just based on the numerology, right? Your numerical root of the year is the 8, right? So yeah. I mean, the 8 doesn't necessarily mean wealth or like complete wealth, but it's like you had your ups and downs because it becomes the infinity symbol, right? So like you were at some point broke as fuck in your life, and then you worked your way up, pretty much. Tell me I'm wrong. And then 88 is the year of the dragon. So yeah, you are a powerhouse. And then once you get the horde, you protect the amount of wealth you have. You're not gonna lose it. You shouldn't lose it. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I'm asking Iron Bear.
Okay, never mind.
So I knew a guy.
You should be fucking muted. Iron Bear, you're muted. I can't hear you.
So I'm sorry, I was switching to headphones. I must have accidentally muted myself.
Right. So I asked you a couple questions. You didn't answer them.
Right. So you're not far off. I have been simultaneously wealthy and poor for the last like decade. I've made really strong investments that won't come to fruition or I can't touch until retirement age. But I'm kind of living like a poor person until then. Does that make sense?
100%. Because I also am an 8 in certain aspects of my life, and I understand that completely. So that's why I resonate a lot with people that are the 8. Plus, you're 1988. I'm 1987, right? I'm like we're like what do you call it? We're friendly. We're like friendly years, like sequential. Well, no, it's a sequential number, right? So Well, you're 1 year younger than me. No, yeah, you're 1 year younger than me. So, yeah.
That's cool.
No, it means it's like it's a lot to do with a whole bunch of shit. But anyway, see how I can hit it. I hit that like pretty easily because it's just based on numerology and the year of the dragon. You know, just doing the year itself.
I believe in that most in like the general trends of like the stock market and the economy and things over years. I don't necessarily ascribe it to the individual's life so much as larger trends. You know what I mean?
I get you. I follow the markets too. I pretty much watch this shit every day. That's the only way you'll get rich
So,
is by investing. You don't get rich by fucking not investing.
right. So that's what I do. I don't work a day job, but I wait for the right investments and then I hit them hard.
I like that. Me and you should talk about this shit in private. Maybe you give me some good information. Are you into crypto though? Because I do crypto mostly.
I think the days of crypto are numbered. You should start working your way out of it or start doing short selling on it as soon as possible because I
Well,
don't think Bitcoin's bleeding is over. You think Bitcoin's going to bounce back or do you think it's going to go down to 60?
Listen. Listen. Bitcoin will never go anywhere, right? It doesn't matter how much it falls, right? If you dollar cost average in, you'll always make money on it. And the thing is people predict because of the supply scarcity, right? There's a limited supply, and how every major institution bought in really hard. Those major institutions are not gonna let it go. You know what I mean? They're not gonna fucking let it go. So right now it's just big whales moving the market and fucking with it. You know?
I think
So
the big
yeah.
institutions are keeping big holdings of crypto, but also having side bets on crypto that they can move off and liquidate on a random Thursday and it say, oh no, but the big fund didn't sell any, only the little side fund sold some. They can manipulate the total price and pump and dump it a little bit by little bit all day long.
You don't think they do that? You don't think they do that with just a regular like S&P 500? You don't think they do that with the Vanguard stocks? I mean, they do that everywhere, right? There's market
They
manipulation in
do.
everything. Right.
They do, but with like S&P 500 or the Dow Jones or anything like that, they have to do the same thing across 500,000 companies on the same day to move the market, like a school of fish. But with crypto, you just have to move one fish, and all the other fish follow.
I know
exactly.
But again, like I said, there's scarcity when it comes to fucking Bitcoin, right? And the rest of that shit is all fucking fiat.
Well, if you're investing in crypto and you're not also watching the precious metal markets like in real time, then you're not going to see the trends of liquidity versus like bearish holdings.
No, I saw gold fucking go from 2,000 to 4,000, right?
Yep, that's because they're going to dump the crypto. They moved as much of the value out of it as they can. They're going to dump it.
Well, nah. See, that's the thing. It's just market manipulation. They want all the small fries to get liquidated, and then they're just gonna pump it up to such a high number that it's gonna be almost impossible to buy anymore.
Well,
That's what they're gonna do.
Stuff that has actual use case. If anything in the world has use case, then it'll be good in the end. Bitcoin has none, and it's going to crash. And it
Okay,
should.
special K, you're supposed to be fucking muted. Remember what Matthew told you? Mute yourself because nobody wants to fucking talk to you.
Did you mute me because you're a moderator? You should mute me.
No, I said mute you said mute yourself, and you agreed to being muted because you shouldn't be talking to me. Remember, you're a cuck. So mute yourself. Fuck you.
You keep on talking about ridiculous stuff.
Your brain is fried and you did too much ketamine. Remember that. You're the fucking idiot here. So please, your opinion doesn't fucking matter.
All right, guys.
Keep
We
on
were
talking
having
about
a great
Nigerian stuff.
conversation.
Yeah, no, I was having a good conversation. This cocksucker just walked in for no fucking reason. Go fuck yourself.
I told
I
you
That's
think
okay.
that
Go fuck yourself.
would crash if it had use case, if it had
Okay,
actual use
sure.
case in the world,
It's literally called
like
digital
if
gold
you
for a
could buy
fucking
a pack,
reason.
if I could buy
because
a
that's what
pack
they
of
told
cigarettes
you.
with crypto, then that would change the game. But that's what's lagging behind in the world, in the real world, is you can't use it at point of sale in most places. You can't buy gas, you
No,
can't buy groceries, you can't.
no. Okay, here you got to stop on that one. See, the thing is, listen. Let me tell you, Iron. Again, can you go into a store and use gold to buy anything with gold?
Yeah.
No. No, you can't go to a grocery store and give them a fucking gold coin and say, "Here, give me all this shit." You can't do that. You have to trade. You have to trade the gold in for fiat and then use the fiat. Same thing with
Right.
Bitcoin. You go to an exchange, you change your Bitcoins for fiat, and then you use it. Which that's what normal fucking people do.
Right. So I would add a caveat and then agree with you. You cannot do like you said and get full value. But if you had a gold coin that's worth $200 and you were like, "Hey man, you want to buy me my groceries? It's $160 worth of groceries. I'll give you this $200 gold coin." You might have to ask 4 people, but somebody would be like, "Yeah, sure. Sounds good."
But here's what I did, and this is what I would probably do again and again because, see, I've been in the crypto market good enough, right, long enough where I've made a good amount of fucking money where all I had to do, and if I needed money, I went to this exchange, right, and I traded my Bitcoins for cash, and and boom, I got the cash,
What was,
and I went and I
if you
had to
don't
do
mind
my
me
shit.
asking, if you don't mind me asking, what was the exchange rate that you had to pay? Because I doubt it was free exchange.
Well, no, obviously, no. I think I paid like if I were to pull out like $2,000, I had to pay like $40 or some shit. That's it.
Like 5%?
But no, $40 on fucking
No,
$2,000, whatever that is.
point
0.5%, yeah. Yeah, something like that. It's cheap. It's very cheap. Trust me. I barely fucking. Trust me. I didn't suffer on the crypto because, first of all, I've been into crypto for long, and I use cash, right? I go to these Bitcoin and crypto ATMs, and I fucking stuff cash into them, right? And I always buy low. And then trust me, I'm not gonna go into details about my profits, but trust me, I never lost. I never fucking lost. Even now that it's going down and down hard, I'm not losing anything. I'm actually going to my bank and fucking taking as much fiat as I can and fucking stuffing it back into the ATM. Just DCAing the whole way through, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I was basically saying that's the smart way to go because when I hit the ATM, I'll take out 300 and I'll pay $3.75 in ATM fees. That's over 1%. You know what I'm saying? It's like 1.275%, some shit like that. You're
Penny
paying
change. Listen to me. That's
0.5%.
pennies. That's fucking
good.
pennies.
That's so good. Yeah,
That's pennies,
like
bro.
3 times better at least.
But you know what? Deck and Frost is the best thing that's ever existed. So
Listen,
everything
special K. How about you go do some more ketamine and fry your brain, buddy?
Yeah, keep on doing that. I've been in Bitcoin or in crypto longer than you have, probably.
Well, so that's what you think, but you're not. No, trust me. Yeah, no. Miggy had to convince you to get into. Your best friend, buddy Miggy, had to convince you of all that shit. Shut the fuck up.
Still been in it longer than you have.
No, I promise you not, because trust me, I've been in that bitch before, because I know when Miggy started, buddy.
Yeah, before he was.
Oh, buddy.
I've been in and out twice, and I've made a profit both times, but I'm not one of the believers in the long term of it.
Well, here's the kicker. No, man.
You can make money in it, but it's not any good. It doesn't have any real world value in Bitcoin.
Yeah, cool story again. It's
that's what they tell you.
I did get real world value. That's why I had to pay taxes on it.
It takes energy to listen, friends.
What they told you,
Hey,
and you believe it.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Here's the thing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Listen, friends. So the reason why Bitcoin is actually still has value and will always have value is because it takes energy. It takes energy to mine it, right? So all that energy is a value. You know what I mean? So inherently, just by fucking these computers being on mining, it gives value to these coins, these mine fucking coins. That's number one. Number two, the scarcity, because there is a cap. It's not gonna get inflated like fiat gets inflated, where they just can print an infinite amount of this fucking paper, right? So, and that's another reason why Bitcoin's price will always keep rising, because it's pegged to the US dollar, and the US dollar just keeps fucking inflating. So the value of these fucking fiat currency is so shit. That's why you see Bitcoin at this price. And the thing is, you will see Bitcoin at $1 million soon enough. I promise you that, because the fiat, they're gonna keep printing trillions of this US fucking dollar, especially with the way fucking the Americans are fucking dealing with the economy right now. I promise you, friends, Bitcoin, even all the Trump kids are fucking on the news or whatever saying Bitcoin will hit $1 million at some point. So, and these guys are deep into crypto.
Proof of work.
That's not what I heard.
Good luck with proof of work.
Well, I've heard. Well, this is what I heard. So
I wish you the
Go to
best.
zero. Go to zero.
Okay, friends. Sell all your shit now, Kay. Sell all your shit now, Kay. Go ahead. Sell it all.
It's useless.
Go ahead.
It was made,
You sell it all.
it was made by the government.
Bitcoin needs to be processed.
Just like the globe. It's just like the globe. They told you what to think about it, and you think about it.
No, you're fucking retarded.
My statement's more intelligent. As you're mining Bitcoin, you're using people's bandwidth to process all Bitcoin transactions. Once you run out of Bitcoins to be mined, there will be nobody freely processing the blockchain for you. You'll have to pay for all that server hours yourself. And that will devalue the currency slowly over time.
That's what you that's a misunderstanding.
Far into it, did he? He didn't look too far
Special
into it.
you know nothing about software engineering. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking truck driver. You parrot, stupid fuck. All you do is fucking parrot like a fucking twat. Shut the fuck up. Iron Bear, first of all, the miners are still gonna be there. They're never gonna stop mining. What are you talking about?
Well, people won't be privately mining pro bono. It'll have to be run for profit by the coin operators, and it will no longer be done by people mining.
Well, no, that's the thing. In order, see the process of the blockchain, they get fucking money in return for doing these processes. So you'll always, being a fucking miner, you'll always make money on this.
Laugh out loud.
Because there's fees. There's fees on this shit, no?
Can I ask you a
fees
question?
Go ahead.
Bro, can I ask a question? How much does it cost to mine a Bitcoin right now?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Thousands.
You can look it up.
You can look it up.
You can look it up. I don't know.
I think it's more about time than electricity or cost. I mean, if you want to run a big rig, you could do it quickly, but then you'd have a higher cost coefficient.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. That's why it's important, because the incentive to continue to mine, right, it depends on that. Depends on the margin, right? So, for example, if you're mining, it costs 120 grand, but it sells at 125. Boom, you can pocket 5, no problem. Right. But if it costs 120 and it's selling for 80, who the fuck's going to do that? Right.
Yeah,
so of course,
then the transactions don't process. Blockchain fails because nobody's voluntarily using their bandwidth or their processors to.
Yeah, and some people can choose to eat that if they want, but it doesn't last forever, right? Eventually, they go back.
Yeah, and if you're one of those people that like hacks into a school's power supply and in the attic hides a mining rig, like you can make a good amount of money because you're not paying for electricity, but then you get caught 4 years later. Go to prison.
The other thing I think not a lot of people consider is, despite there being a fixed number of coins mineable in the Bitcoin network, right, 21 million or whatnot, how many derivative products can you make from it? That's where the infinity comes in, because you can always create a fucking ETF or some shit. You know, look at Tether. Tether was the big thing in the last run, right? Tether, it's got fuck all backing, right?
Yeah, gay.
But it was used as the on ramp, right, to buy Bitcoin. Right, it's a stable coin, right? So you have a shit ton of Tether. It doesn't matter. You can buy a shit ton whatever the fuck you want.
So for me, my issue is when people are naysayers and they say, "Oh, that's just a bubble. It's gonna do this or that." Why don't they invest in that way? If you think that it's a bubble that's about to burst, then how about you short sell it?
Can you short crypto?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can short anything.
You can short it. But
They've been shorting it the whole fucking way now, like for like a month now. It's being shorted.
That's what every major shift has been caused by. This is a massive move.
Like what 20 Cups was saying just a second ago.
No, but there's a difference. There's a difference between just selling, just dumping your whatever.
No,
right?
shorting on the market. They're like leverage trading. Yes, you can leverage trade crypto. Yes.
But that wasn't the question.
That's how you short it. You like 10x leverage short.
Okay, you can leverage. You can short it, and you just so happen to be able to leverage that short also. Maybe. Okay.
All right. So remember that bridge in Baltimore that collapsed last year or 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
So what if you shorted every company that dealt with international shipping in that port right then when you saw the news? You'd make a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think they set up certain things in advance for certain people to be making a lot of fucking money because they somehow managed to make these massive fucking position changes the night before shit happens.
Yeah.
Mostly Congress members.
Well, the thing with shorting, dude, is kind of weird because number one, you can only make maximum 100%. If you really think about it, you have some $100. Fuck it, I'm gonna short it. Goes to zero. Bang! I just made $100. Right, plus or minus a little bit of fees or
within
whatnot.
2 days, though, right? Or less.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Right, but it's also destructive by nature. Right, you're hoping that something collapses. In a way,
it's a bet. It's a bet.
Yeah. So there's a I'm not going to use the term moral or ethical or whatever, but it's a meta concept that profits off of chaos and destruction. So personally, that's not something I'm very attracted to. Plus, you can only make 100%, whereas you can invest in something and make multiples on that on the upside. Like, I don't know.
Can I say something really quickly?
Plus, there's the process, the cost to hold the short, right? Anyway,
can I say something really quickly? Just because you were the only one who looked up and saw storm clouds coming doesn't mean you shouldn't put your horse away and close up your windows and make preparations. You could stand around shouting, "Hey guys, storm's coming," and they're like, "Shut up, we got to finish this." You go fucking lock it down, batten the hatches.
Of course,
you're not wrong for doing that.
Can I come in for a second?
Because if they didn't come in fast enough and got sucked up in a tornado, almost done. They got sucked up in a tornado and died, and you didn't because you went home. Like, you deserve to have all of their farms.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying don't do it. Right, do what you want. Right, you have, some people have different risk tolerances or whatever, or they have more information. Yeah, by all means, go for it.
Good friends. So back to the Bitcoin. After the year 2140, right? So this will all be dead anyways. So that's the last Bitcoin is expected to be mined based on the math. And after the mining has been complete, no new Bitcoin will be issued, but the miners will rely on the transaction fees to validate transactions and maintain the blockchain. So you're still going to need those miners to fucking rely on the transaction fees. So you're still going to be profitable. I guarantee you, because probably the transaction fees are probably going to go up. You know what I mean? And there you go.
No,
It'll
so
maintain the
that's the
blockchain.
dependence. You're still
But that has
dependent on those individuals. It doesn't mean that it can survive without them. If they decide this is not worth it for them, maybe
They're not
the
gonna
price of
stop.
electricity. Hold on, maybe the price of electricity doubles, and now it doesn't work for them. They're gonna stop processing all those transactions, and the blockchain collapses.
They wouldn't do
And
that.
the other thing is
Too big to
people.
fail now.
If the transaction fees are extremely high, who's going to use it?
Well, then
Like,
the
there's
government will just have to step in and take it over and say, you pay us the transaction fees.
It wasn't the whole point of Bitcoin to be like decentralized and not in the hands of government, big institutions.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not.
But now everyone's like, "Oh shit, we need
No, but listen, okay, friends, hold on, slow down.
So we need BlackRock to, hold all these your massive positions."
together.
Like, there's a there seems to be a shift over the last few years about like the ethos underlying it. Before it was really kind of like individual.
Anarchist, and now it's like establishment.
And now it's like, oh shit, we can't do anything without Michael Saylor and fucking MicroStrategies,
Like, move the dollar to some sort of digital coin. That'll save the national debt. Like, it's becoming mainstream in a way that is being co-opted.
But you guys hear yourself? The fiat is still controlled by the feds. Fiat is always going to be controlled by the feds. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They're converting Bitcoin into fiat.
Yeah, but Deacon, where in what I said, right, had anything to do with me kind of edifying fiat currency?
Well, I'm just saying, you guys are saying that the feds are going to try and take over Bitcoin, but that's not going to happen. They're trying to, but they're not going to because multiple. Well, you said something about the feds taking over Bitcoin.
Deacon, all I said was that there was a shift over the last 2 years in terms of the ethos. Whereas before it was really like everyone was touting Bitcoin to be like this big peer-to-peer thing, anti-establishment, all this stuff. Whereas now it's like it needs the establishment and the money and the institutions within the establishment to prop it up. That's all I say.
No, it doesn't. No, man. The feds trying to take control of it, but they'll never take control of it.
They started it. It was the CIA.
Yeah. No, the blockchain. Yeah, sure.
They already have controlled it. They actually created it.
I mean, if you really want to get into it, like, look, if you really want to, like, get into the weeds and shit, check out the recent stuff and allegations that Jeffrey Epstein was behind a lot of the funding of the initial core team for Bitcoin. Like, I don't know. It's still.
I heard all about the Jeffrey Epstein and the crypto. I heard all that shit too.
There's a lot of stuff that even if it can be profitable, you look at who it's associated with, and you make your decision, of course. But all the above mentioned things, kind of,
Well, I mean, the Mexican cartel doesn't move fucking millions of dollars worth of fucking fiat. No, that doesn't, right? Or like all these major banker institutions, they're not fucking manipulating the market using fiat. No, they're not, right? I mean, all the currencies are getting used by bad guys. Who cares? You know what I mean?
Look at you.
So what?
Look at you.
I'm not edifying. Yeah, I'm not edifying fiat currency. It's dog shit. We know that.
Yeah, talking on a lower level, Deccan. You haven't caught up yet. Come on, do some research.
Special K, nobody's fucking talking to you. You're fucking naysaying here like a fucking idiot. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, stupid.
Yeah, I've been listening to you.
No, yeah, but the thing is, you're listening with your ass. You're stupid as fuck. Go do more K because you're dumb as fuck.
20 cups just.
Go do more K. You're stupid as fuck. It'll help you. Dumb fuck. Nobody. Your information, your input here doesn't matter. Your input here is irrelevant. You're dumb.
20 cups just explained it to you.
Brand, no, you don't even know what he said. You're stupid as fuck.
I was listening to him, and he made a
No,
lot of
yeah, no, you're listening with your ass, and that's why you're fucking. You're just a yes man in the background. Yes, not understanding anything. Fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up.
No, you're.
You were told by. Listen. Hey, no, you're out in the weeds. Listen, Matthew Lawrence told you to mute yourself. Why'd you unmute yourself? Your boyfriend told you to go mute yourself. You were doing such a great job. Why don't you fucking mute yourself again?
All right.
Dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Anyways, friends, like I said, just because bad guys are using it doesn't mean the thing itself is fucking terrible.
I didn't
Nobody
say
said
that.
Nobody said
Well,
that.
you're the one that's bringing up Jeffrey Epstein and how he's associated with fucking crypto.
Deacon, you recognize, right, the statement that I made that he would have been, or allegedly was, one of the core founders or funders of the core team?
Right, but do you know why he would fund it? Is because he needed something to fucking, like, what do you call it? He
No,
needed
I
something to
know.
fucking hide his money. He needed
I
to have
know.
something to hide his money. So
I know. But all my point is there's a big difference between somebody just using something, whether you're a good guy or a bad guy, and you use this thing because it has value or has utility, right? Versus you creating a thing for a specific purpose, right?
well, again, like I said, usually
It
things
isn't
become
outdated. Of course it does.
mainstream.
Yeah.
Usually things become mainstream from fucking black markets. Black markets usually start something, and when the black market fucking legitimizes something, it becomes mainstream. So Bitcoin used to be black market shit, right? I understand the deep web and drug transactions and all that shit. A lot of people use Bitcoin for that, right? But now it became mainstream because guess what? It works.
Or the
No, it
government
doesn't.
figured out how to track it or tax it. That's when it becomes mainstream. Once they figured out how to tax it and track it.
But then the other thing is
Bitcoin
how
was the first.
is it? I get that all.
Bitcoin was the first. Everybody else built upon what Bitcoin was trying to do and made
Hey,
it
nobody's mute yourself. Shut the fuck. Your input's useless. I'm talking to the other two. Fuck you, Special K. Your information here is garbage. Go do more K. You fucking burn out, brain dumb, fuck dead, brain named fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
I heard the conversation. I heard the conversation, and I get it. I get it. Don't like.
It's interrupting you. I'm trying to listen to you, my friend, but this fucking Special K cocksucker keeps fucking over talking you.
I get it, but dude,
you know why he thinks that? You know why he thinks that? Because
Again, I'm trying to listen to 20K ups again, and this cocksucker Special K again still's fucking talking.
Deacon, all I'm saying, dude, I heard the prior conversation. Like, whoa, down, man. Yeah, Special K is Special K, but I don't know if it really warrants all that.
Fucking retarded. He's a fucking retard. I'm tired of him fucking over talking everybody. No, but you guys are smart people. See, I can easily talk to Iron Bear without fucking raging. I can talk to you without raging. But when this cocksucker's over talking you people, why in the fuck is this dumb fuck yay saying or nay saying in the background? A fucking stupid yappy bitch.
Because I know it gets at you, and it did.
No, you're stupid as fuck. Again, you're stupid as fuck. Mute yourself. Be a good boy like Matthew Learns told you to go mute yourself.
In like 2020, I had a wonderful conversation with Deacon Frost. It was amazing. And for a few months, we got to know each other a little better. And then I dropped off of Discord for months and months and months. And then I popped back in, saw he was still holding it down, had some nice interactions. I don't know if he remembers me, but I remember him for like half a decade of being a legit flat earther and always on point.
Yeah, but he's a psycho. He ruins the room every time he comes in.
Shut up, you soy boy bitch. See, that's what I'm saying. See this little fucking soy boy bitch. Just because I fucking put you in your fucking place, you have to fucking cry. Cry more, bitch. Go talk about Miggy more, you fucking cocksucker. Please. Jesus Christ. Iron Bear, I think I remember you, but I've spoken to so many people over the years, bro. I barely, vaguely remember anybody. You know what I mean? I apologize if I don't remember you.
No, don't apologize.
I remember you popping in and out over the last few months there, maybe the last year. So yeah, it's cool, man. Good to have you back.
Well, I kind of had to come to a point with my life where do I spend X amount of hours on Discord or do I like do stuff to make sure I have a better life? And so I kind of deprioritized Discord for a while, but I like popping in once in a while and seeing some recognizable names and voices, you know? It's a nice community.
I respect that.
Yeah, and meanwhile, the topic on the table is 24/7 flat Earth. Is the Earth curving?
That is true.
Decken always comes in and wants to make it about something else. I'm just trying to get it back on the table.
No, we were having a
The
nice
fuck up.
intellectual conversation about cryptocurrency. Most people I've tried to talk to about crypto don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but he held his ground and knew exactly what he was talking about. I respect that and appreciate that.
And if he hears my voice, even if I do have something to say about crypto, he throws me out, telling me to go suck on Miggy or whatever he said. I don't even know. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, bro, maybe you should work on your approach a little bit.
No, this Special K is fucking brain dead idiot. No, all he does is gaslight and fucking naysay or yaysay, just like a little bitch. He was fucking being a yaysayer for fucking Matthew Lawrence. Can you imagine fucking blowing Matthew Lawrence's cock so fucking hard to piss me off though? Like that's crazy. And Matthew Lawrence, the dumbest fucking glober in here. You know what I mean? Fuck
Yeah,
me.
no, I could
It's a
agree
family
with you
show.
on that. But Matthew Learns had something to say against you that you totally shut him down without listening to him, and I wanted to hear him. That's all. And then now
Buddy,
I'm the
I'm listen, yeah, because I know Matthew Lawrence probably longer than fucking you, and every time Matthew Lawrence is in this channel, all he does is fucking come in here with his like one little string thing, try to fucking put fucking a fucking stick in the spokes. When the conversation is running smooth, this guy would come in all of a sudden and say some dumb shit. And you're the same type of guy. So please, all you gotta do is mute yourself and listen to real people fucking talk, okay? Because you have zero good input. Zero.
none, huh? I have none.
And
I've been in
none.
here. Well, I've been
Yeah,
in here
nobody
a
gives a
while.
fuck. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. And let me tell you, the way you explained when I asked you, how'd you figure out the earth was flat, and your whole explanation of you being in a fucking truck and saying, you couldn't even fucking say odometer right. You didn't even know what the fucking odometer
That's not
is.
even what I said. You
Christ.
only heard what you
Christ
wanted.
on a stick.
That's not what I said, and
Anyways,
that's
Brent, you're
you
stupid
only
as
heard what
fuck.
I wanted.
No.
I told you the earth is made.
I'd like to go back to constructive conversation. And if that
Yeah,
means
if
being
That's not
Special
what I
K
politically
can
said.
mute himself, that'd be great.
This guy's out of his mind.
Yeah,
And
cool story.
we might even be still flat earthers together. But he just likes certain people and he don't like other people. What?
Oh no
I
way!
told him.
Didn't I explain to you what I like? And I already explained to you who I have. I have nice conversation with smart people, right? And when I hear stupid shit, that's when I kind of get angry because you all you are is stupid. That's it. I'm sorry to say, you're dumb as fuck, boy.
An
I think you
an
can.
hour of my life is 3,600 seconds. If I waste it listening to you like say stupid pedantic shit, then I feel like I'm an idiot because I listened
Right.
to you for an hour.
Right.
I'm never gonna get that hour back, you know?
That's what I'm trying to explain to Special. That's what I'm trying to explain to Special K. But Special K will go repeat that Miggy's my best friend for fucking. He said it like 10 fucking times. I like Miggy. Miggy's my best friend. I want to talk to him. I like Miggy. Miggy's my best friend. And imagine this guy fucking repeated that shit like fucking 10 times. Right? Imagine that. Right. And I told him, okay, how about you go have a DM with fucking Miggy and go on a private call with Miggy if you miss him so much. Stop fucking filling this fucking room with your nonsense. And he can.
I can't wait to see Maggie. He's my best friend. I
Oh,
can't
that's
wait to
better.
see him.
Special K, please don't fuel it.
Bro, just excuse yourself with some dignity.
The Earth is
Anyways,
made
do we have any
flat. That's what
globers
I
in
wanted
here?
to talk about. 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I wanted to talk about how the Earth is measured flat. This guy wants to talk about how my birthday isn't what it should be or whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, there's
My
context a
year.
little bit before. There's context before, so Deacon started talking about astrology and all that. Matthew got into it with Special K came in. There's a bit of a mixture of conversation, and then things started to flare out. And this
Right,
is like
but
that, you know.
the thing on the thing on the table is that the Earth is measured flat. It always has been in this room. I thought it just gets off. It gets off course.
Thanks to you.
I mean, arguably speaking, you know, in downtime like this, when there are no globers coming in, there is a tendency to kind of just go off into little side topics for fun, just to keep, you know,
Which
to kill the
is
air.
fine. Which is fine. I can
spice
talk
it
about.
up.
And I just want to point this out. If I want to put this out, just point of moderation. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Deacon, don't worry, I'll unmute in a second, but I just want to get this out. Yeah, we can probably go back when it's deemed necessary to. I don't know if it is at the moment. There could be others with different take on that. I am enjoying the conversation right now because I think the whole crypto thing is kind of important, and maybe for a few minutes it wouldn't bother anyone to finish it up. But yeah.
And so do
So,
I,
yeah.
and I've been in crypto for quite a while, and I can talk about it. But as soon as he hears my voice, he wants to just throw me down
See,
into a curve
don't be a woman.
because of something else, which is fine. But
So all he
I
does is
think
cry. You see, all he does is cry, and he's been crying for a fucking hour. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. And all he does is fucking come in and fucking gaslight the conversation with stupid fucking shit.
Yeah, and reiterate why he was butthurt. We already heard it.
Right. See, Iron Bear understands me. You understand that, Special K? He understands where I'm coming from. You might as well fucking mute yourself, please, because you're not helping the conversation. Me, Mr. 20, and Iron Bear were having a really nice conversation, and all you do is just fucking interrupt it.
That's fine. Keep it up then.
Right. So mute yourself and be a fucking good boy.
I won't.
Oh. Well, somebody should mute you then because you're a fucking asshole.
I'll just point it out. I mean, Special, to be honest, man, you do sound a little bit under the influence there. I don't know if that's really gonna help much. Now, I could be wrong on
irrelevant.
that. But I do have it.
That's
I do
irrelevant.
have it. Well, it might be irrelevant, but when you listen to the content speaks for itself, right?
Well,
so if I'm wrong on that,
I was 2 years ago. I was one of the prime fucking big poobahs, or what do you say? I was in charge of this whole 24/7 Flat Earth Discord for a very short period of time. I didn't like it. Too much responsibility. I backed out. But at the same time, I've seen every kind of piece of shit or asshole or this type of jerk or other jerk. You know what I mean? I'm so fucking over it. I just want to have good conversations about shit that matters with people who actually want to have good conversations about shit that matters. And people like him, quietly excused out the door. Thank you.
Yeah, I understand that, Dan. I'm just pointing something out because in the past we've actually had a bunch of people come in and out, obviously under the influence, and it was kind of like a point of understanding. It's like, hey, we'll keep an eye out for this because it doesn't really help the conversation, on either side of the fence, right? Because it's sometimes people start slurring and then things get dragged out and circled around, shit like that. I'm not saying you're doing that necessarily right now, Special. I'm just saying it can lead to that, or there might be little droplets of that sort of thing coming in and out that could be having influence on the discussion.
Okay.
In his defense, real quick, I would really briefly like to say I never come on here stone cold sober. I've always smoked something or drank something before I converse. So
the thing is, you're allowed to. Yeah, I'm not saying don't do it. Right, you're your own person, but it's just if it's recognized that type of thing can have an impact on the conversation.
Effect. Right.
Yeah. That's all. Anyway.
No, I'm fine. I just add my personality and my opinion when it needs to be. But before Deccan even came in here, I was talking, and as soon as he heard my voice, he didn't want nothing to do with me. So,
but do you see how what you're talking about is yesterday and not today or tomorrow? We're trying to progress forward and get back into something productive. And you're talking about yesterday.
I do have stuff to say about what you guys are talking about, but he doesn't want to hear nothing to do with me, which
but you
is fine.
seem more obsessed with talking about yesterday's shit than today's shit. Am I wrong?
No, but do you see how every time I talk that he just wants shut up, Special K, get down, mute yourself. And I'm just trying to get back on topic.
Yeah. How about this? Special, I'd like to hear your take on the whole crypto thing personally. Deacon, if you would, grant him, the space. I think that could be nice, So
go ahead. And now we're gonna see how smart, because I asked him to fucking explain. First of all, and this is how the conversation went down, right? I wasn't angry at all. So me and Matthew are having a whatever. This fucking idiot comes into the conversation saying stupid shit like always, right? I listened to him for a minute, and as soon as he started making stupid shit up, he was just a fucking naysayer. He was just fucking like stroking fucking Matthew Learns off. You know, oh, Matthew Learns such a friend of mine, blah blah blah, all that shit, right? And then because of that, I told him to shut the fuck up because all you're doing is fucking gaslighting the fucking conversation to nowhere, right? And now he's complaining, and he's gonna still complain about me fucking telling him to shut the fuck up. And I'll go ahead now, say whatever you have to say. And now we're gonna, because I already asked him why is the Earth flat. All he did was complete fucking nonsense arguments. But we'll talk about crypto now. And Special K, go ahead. Go ahead. The floor is yours. I'm gonna mute. Everybody, listen to this guy and how fucking pathetic and stupid he sounds. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and mute. And
I
that's
don't
fine.
think
And that's not how it went. That's not how it went down at all. But Matthew Learns commented on something that Deck and Frost.
Again, go on the crypto thing. You're given the floor to talk about crypto. I've explained. Nobody needs to hear this fucking explanation again. Go ahead. Crypto. Let's go. What's your input?
No, that's the whole thing. Like ever since
No, that's the whole. That's what we were having a conversation. Me, Mr. 20 Ups, and fucking Iron Bear were having a conversation. You just kept trying to fucking weaseling away in about dumb shit. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Talking about crypto. Not what we were having a fucking hour of fucking nonsense again. Because you're gonna keep going back to that fucking thing, and I'm telling you not to do that. Go forward. Go ahead.
No, we were talking about the shape of the Earth.
Were you already fucked up when you said were? You're talking about the past. We're talking about right now. Right now, we're going to talk about this.
Well, I know
talking about
why
were, was.
That's why he keeps on throwing me under the bus, is because we were talking
You're
about
not
the
being
shape of the
thrown
Earth.
under the bus. We were talking about something that was in the past. Now we're talking about something else, and have been for a long time, and trying to get back to it. He's trying to get you to address the cause du jour, the thing that we're talking about in this moment, and you're refusing to do that. You want to talk about previous stuff, before time stuff. Can you
No,
talk about right now?
Yeah,
Talk about crypto?
I can.
Can you talk about something other than was, were, before, past? Don't use those words.
Okay, I can do that, and I'd like to do that. I like the crypto
The
conversation.
floor is yours.
Okay, like, is the subject Bitcoin, or is it just crypto in general, or I like it.
We were talking about Bitcoin specifically before.
Okay.
All right, let's make it really simple. We were speculating that Bitcoin perhaps might drop to zero. You have the affirmative that it will drop to zero, or the negative where it will hold its value or even recover and go up to 1 million or whatever. Is it going to go up or down? Up or down? So simple.
I have the hope that Bitcoin does drop to zero because it's a useless made by
Wow, this is a fruitless waste of our efforts.
see, and it was only because
You
of
can't
something
answer a direct question.
No, you said it was fruitless, so I'm trying to explain
because
why.
I gave you a yes or no, the hyper simplified question regarding crypto, and you couldn't even engage with that.
I did. I said that you said, "What do you think about Bitcoin?" And I told you that I hope it drops to zero. Yes, I think that it's a piece of garbage.
Chat, is that what I said? Did I say is it going to drop to zero?
Can't remember.
You asked him,
What do you want me to talk about?
You asked him a closed-ended question, so I hear you were anticipating a yes or no. I think he did say a yes, or he said one of the two, but then added to it without actually really uttering those exact syllables. So I would give it to him.
Yes or no. Give me a yes or no question. I'll answer it yes or no.
I tried so hard to give you a yes or no. Do you think it's going to go up, or do you think it's going to go down? Yes, up,
Down.
no, down.
No, down.
Okay. Well, we got an answer. We got progress, folks.
And he was onto that. I heard him before. Sorry, special, but he was onto that a little bit before, but without any explicitness. Right, explicit. So I get your point. But anyway, go ahead, Special.
He said, do you think it'd go yes up or no down? I said no down because that was the answer to his. But
you're
but
good. You're good
I
now.
don't know if
Right,
it's
go ahead.
going to. I don't know if it's going to go up or down. In my own thoughts about it, I hope, just like Glober's hope, but I hope that it goes down. I hope it crashes. I hope it goes to zero.
Why?
Because it's a useless coin. There's plenty of coins out here in the crypto space that have actual utility and they can work. But
So you
Bitcoin
want
is a
all the individuals have their life savings invested in it? You want them to lose it all?
no. I think that they should jump out of it if they're in
That's
it.
what will
And
happen if it goes to zero.
very good. Then you live and learn sometimes. Yeah, no, there's actual cryptos out here that are doing stuff. They got actual utility. Those are the
Name
ones you
one.
should be. Well, XRP, XLM, you got there's a whole bunch of them. You can name the top 15 except for Bitcoin because Bitcoin's a scam.
Yeah, that's the only one that's a scam.
Well, there's a few others that are.
If you think Bitcoin's a scam, you should be able to name 25 others that are also a scam.
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a whole bunch. But yeah, no, the ones that have actual real world utility can actually work. And I hope for the best for all of them, even Bitcoiners. I hope for the best in Bitcoiners too. But I just don't see how that's going to work when proof of work doesn't work, you know? Proof of stake might be a better thing to do. Or like you got Ethereum and BNB, Solarium. You got all these. There's a whole bunch that could work because they have a special use case to them. But I just think that Bitcoin, we don't even know who made it. Like this, what is it, Chinaman or something that they say that made it? Whatever his name is, Samori
Wow, that's
Makamori
racist.
Makamoto or whatever. But yeah, no,
Satoshi.
Satoshi Nakamoto or whatever. Yeah, he
No,
might not even be the guy
that's
who did
still
it.
not
He
right.
might not. That might be a story, just like anything else we've been taught,
It
and
was
we
created
believe
by
it.
the CIA.
We believe it because we were taught it, but actually, when we look at the use case of it, it's slow, it's big, it doesn't do anything really, really that good. There's other cryptos that do it 10 times faster and better, 100 times even. And so Bitcoin's just something that they told us to hold on to because that's the narrative. That's the
Okay,
narrative.
okay, I hear you. I hear everything you said. What's better than Bitcoin?
Oh, XRP would be quicker. I don't even own any XRP, but I know different cryptos.
Oh my God.
XRP would be better. XLM could do a good thing too. Like a lot of
Have
these
you
things,
ever?
if they're trying to figure out the economic problem that is happening in the world, there's a lot of cryptos that could do way better than Bitcoin, and that's all I'm saying.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
that's why I wouldn't invest in Bitcoin because it's not the best one. But
I told you it's
there
really hard to
are
listen to this asshole. I'm telling you, it's almost impossible listening.
Yeah. I
see, look at
apologize for
coming in and
arbitrating for
saying
him to have a voice. I apologize.
so he's coming
Get
in
him
That's
out
and
okay.
of
You're
here.
forgiven.
saying all that.
That's no. I get you. You were given the floor plenty enough. You just keep fucking repeating the same thing over and over. You have no fucking real point. You're dumb as fuck. And I stand on where I fucking said everything fucking an hour ago. Still stands because you're dumb as fuck. Period. That's it.
All right, I'll be back when we're talking about the flat Earth.
Yeah, cool. Mute yourself and leave. Perfect. Amazing. Jesus Christ. So here's one thing that he said wrong. Bitcoin has no use case. Well, the reason why Bitcoin was pretty much invented was like it's a layer one and it's a store of value. The most important thing about it, it is a store of value, right? So it just like
A
gold,
block to
you don't.
inflation.
Yeah, and it's not inflation, which is great. So like gold, you can still like physical gold, you can still mine it. You can find still gold around the world, right? So there's still technically an infinite supply of gold. That's why the gold market goes up and down based on, and it's still fucking subject to manipulation, right? Bitcoin also is kind of
real quick.
Go ahead.
Real quick, can I say one thing? Honestly, the price of gold is dependent on the price of diesel fuel.
Yes,
That's
because
what it
diesel,
takes to
yes,
get it out of the ground. And if the diesel
right.
fuel is cheap, you can get a lot of gold.
Right. I agree with you. It takes energy, right, to mine shit, right? So just like that, Bitcoin, it took energy to mine Bitcoin. And then after all the Bitcoin's going to get mined, you're going to need energy to fucking use it as transactions and fees or whatever. You know what I mean? So
Maintain the
energy,
processing.
right. So the value of it's going to go up because it takes money to make money, right?
But its cost to use it will go up as well. You'll get
Well,
like first a
but
2 cent exchange on a dollar, then a 4 cent exchange on a dollar.
well, here's
It'll
the
go
kicker,
up.
right? Here's the kicker. So there's parts of this world, right, where like you have a bunch of hydro dams. Quebec, for example, setting up these hydro dams are pretty expensive. But the thing is, running like you'll get like pretty much an infinite supply of energy with hydro dams, right? You get what I'm saying?
As long as it keeps
It's cheap
raining,
as
yeah.
well. It's not raining as long as the lakes are full, and the lakes are always going to be full. You know what I mean?
From rain.
Well, right. Well, yeah. Is rain ever gonna stop? The seasons are always going, and so these hydro dams, they're fucking. Trust me, in Quebec, energy is there's so much energy in Quebec. They're actually selling it to the United States, right? And it's pretty cheap to have fucking. It's pretty cheap the energy and creation of energy with just nuclear power plants, et cetera, et cetera. It's not that expensive. I mean, energy is actually inflated. You know what I mean? They're charging too much for energy at this point, but that's just because they're greedy assholes. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying.
I know.
The infrastructure just how Bitcoin is built, right? The scarcity and all that shit. I don't see it going to zero ever. The major financial institutions that are already invested into Bitcoin and every country that's keeps buying it, you know what I mean? They're not gonna let it go to zero for no fucking reason. Why would they buy all this shit and just let it go to zero? You know what I mean?
Right. I don't think it'll go to zero. I think it'll get close to zero. It'll feel like zero compared to $120,000 a coin. If it gets down to like $800 a coin, that'll feel like zero to somebody who was like, I had $30 million and now I got 12,000. Like that'll
That's
feel like
great.
zero.
But that's great. You know, that's when you're buying in, right? When it goes down to that, and this is the crazy part. That's if your dollar cost averaging as it's going down, you'll never lose because eventually, because of the scarcity of it, right? And because a lot of people are hodling it, right? The motherfuckers, it's just like a store of value, right? It's just like investing into a house, right? It's just a fucking whatever, just sitting there, right? You're not gonna be fucking transacting with the value of your house, right? So
No, but you can. I was going to ask, man, what utility do non-utility coins have? So Bitcoin or non-smart contract coins, et cetera, et cetera. What utility do they have apart
well, that's what I'm
from
saying.
being a medium to exchange?
Well, if the
What I'm
power
trying to
goes
tell,
out, nothing.
well, the power's never going out. See, that's the thing. Power will never go out. That's number one. No, it won't. It'll never go out.
Regionally, it can, but I hear your point.
Right, regional, yeah. There's a little power outage here and there, but it'll never. The power grid will not get destroyed like this doomsday scenario that people fucking think. It'll never happen. Trust me, because everything is compartmentalized.
Yeah, but also there's real people that exist like me who have spent the last 2.5 months where waiting for a simple bank transaction that should take 3 days has taken 23 days and still not cleared. So what do you do when that happens?
That's a bank.
Yeah, the bank can't clear it. So what do? You
Well, no,
don't
my
have your money
Bitcoin
to
always
live.
clears. Well, no, but the Bitcoin always it's a decentralized platform. If your cryptos are on a decentralized exchange or on a cold storage wallet, you can always move it. You'll always be able to transact.
So you've never been at a fucking gas station and trying to use your phone to pay for something and it didn't go right, and you're like, wait a second, I'll fix it. I got to check some shit. That's never happened to you?
No, my bank account. Well, I mean, if I always have money in the bank, the transaction instantly goes through.
Yeah, that's really cool and really lucky and nice for you. But there is a whole bunch of people out there who don't get that privilege, where they try to do the same thing, where they have probably even more money than you, and they just don't let it pay for their ice cream and their soda. They're just like, fuck you.
Right. But what bank are you using?
I
That
got like
happened.
seven different banks. None of them
Right.
treat me right.
I agree
Right.
with
And
you.
Let's just say for a
this
second.
is the United States, right?
Let's just
I
say, Deacon, you go down the
I
service
pissed off a
station.
banker. Years
You
ago,
go
I
down
pissed
the
off a banker and I got on a list where now I'm fucked with no matter what I do.
You go down the gas station. You've got your phone on you. You've got 1,000 bitcoins in there. You get your gas. I don't know, $100 worth of gas. For whatever
You go to
reason,
bleep bleep
your
and
credit
it
card
says
doesn't
no.
work.
Yeah.
How do you?
What do you do?
What are you doing then?
Well, first of all, I'm not transacting in bitcoins like I told you guys. Bitcoin is a store of value.
Right.
If I ever needed my money out of the Bitcoin, like I said, I go to an exchange, and exchange, just like if I had, let's say, gold, right? A whole bunch of gold on me, right?
No, we're talking about Bitcoin. Don't jump to gold.
Right, no, and listen, Bitcoin is digital gold. Again, just like real gold, it's a store of value. People used to use gold
we heard
as a
that
store
bit.
of
I don't want
value.
you to repeat
Okay,
special,
please,
okay?
please, can you not
I
fucking
still don't
interrupt
have
me?
any gas.
Right, I understand you, and I never would have went into this gas station with Bitcoins in the first place. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, you went down there with your credit card. For whatever reason, your credit card has been rejected.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're straying away from the initial question.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You guys are giving me a hypothetical that is never going to happen to me because
Deacon, I understand what you're saying about being a storage medium. I've got no problem with that. Gold is, silver is, Bitcoin is. They all are.
Yes.
I don't have an issue with that. The issue I do have is when you are transferring from being a storage because you need it for medical reasons or fuel, you want to buy food. I don't care what the reason is. When you want to get it out of storage and you want to use it, that's when it becomes a problem.
No.
Because,
no.
Yes. Because some people, we
No.
don't have access to exchanges and stuff.
Well, that's your problem. I do.
Well, why the fuck would I want to use it then if I can't get rid of it?
Well, that's what I'm trying. Okay, and I did real world case scenarios, and I'm explaining to you how I did it. So, like, I have bitcoins and shit, and I needed to take out money because I was profitable, and I went to an exchange that takes bitcoins, and I did exchanges with that, and I got fiat for the fucking bitcoin. So, where's the problem there?
But the problem is in Australia, there's like 3 places that are exchanges that we've finally got after 14 years of having bitcoins available. You guys have had exchanges for the last 10 years.
They'll only
well, that's what I'm saying. It's your problem.
They don't have to exchange it if they don't want to.
Right, but everybody wants it now. But that's the thing; these exchanges are like starving for crypto. Well, I mean, the exchanges I go to, they're more than happy to take my crypto, and they did.
Guys, the point of the question earlier was, what is the value of Bitcoin outside of its transaction value?
No. The value of Bitcoin is the store of value, not a transactional value. You don't transact with Bitcoin. You're storing value in it.
Okay, so what
you
gives
could
it?
say that it's a way to hedge against inflation and gain wealth for long term.
Okay, but in real terms. So, but the point is, right? So I understand numerically, right? The value can go up because on the screen it shows the price of 1 unit is X, and then next year it's X plus or minus whatever, right? But what is that actually supposed to represent? Why does that value change?
Because of the market. Because of the market, right?
Okay, so because people
supply and
want
demand. So
right,
you've got a couple of things that affect it. Number one, the people mining it. They've just spent $5,000 on their computer hardware or miners or whatever reason that they've bought. They're trying to mine the coins. So there is value inserted into the system via people mining it. So that's one way the value gets injected. So those guys are going to want their money back.
Okay, so again,
that's one part of it.
So if you put money into something, right? If people are putting money into buying hardware and paying for power or whatever to do this thing, this computer does this thing and outputs this thing. What does this thing do apart from being something that you can give to somebody else in exchange for goods? Apart from that, what does this thing do?
It's value proposition.
Okay, so it's a proposition, right? It's an instrument that you can propose to somebody. Hey, I'll give you this for something else. Correct?
Yeah.
Right. So apart from that, for the third fucking time, what
Well, you don't
value
need
does
anything else, but that's what I'm saying. You don't need anything else. That's the whole point of the first. That's the initial reason why it was made, to store value, my guy. That's it. You don't need more.
But what
Why
does
it's a
it
bubble.
store except for potential somebody's going to take this off my hands-ness?
Fuck all.
It's counter to fiat. It's counter to fiat. Fiat is garbage.
is right.
Here's the thing, Deacon, right? So I'm drawing an analogy to fiat. Of course, it's different because it's out of the, it's a different system. It's not the government, printing it and shit like that. But it's analogous to it. Is my whole point.
Yeah.
Unless of course it has utility, right? For example, there's tokens out there that you can, for example, use as keys to access something specific or whatnot, right? So there's actual function. Okay. My point is with Bitcoin, question is, what is that function apart from being something that you can give to somebody else?
Well, like again, it's a store. It's so simple. A store of value, just like gold, right? Gold, physical gold, is just as valuable as you fucking make it out to be.
No, that's not true.
You can melt it. Yeah, you can use it. Yeah, you can use it in fucking making fucking computers and all that shit. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Right. But
so it has physical tangibility, and you can use it. Where Bitcoin you can't, other than
but here that's why Bitcoin was created, because you can't move. Listen, hold on. The value of gold, right? If you want to move like a huge amounts of gold, it's really hard to do that in the real world. Whereas at Bitcoin, you can move these large values very simply and easily. That's why Bitcoin's better than gold.
These are like 1,300-year-old.
Yeah, dude, it's not analogous though. This is the whole point. This is the mind fuck, okay, of crypto. Okay, unless it's got utility outside of its transaction value, okay, it's ephemeral. It's effectively, it's a fugazi. Think about it.
That's why a gold coin still has value, even if nobody wants gold, because you still have a utilitarian value of using it in electrical components or something. It still has value.
There's an infinite supply of gold.
There's
an infinite supply of gold. Yeah, there is. You can always dig it, or you can always keep digging it up.
There's only so much gold
in
Earth. What are you talking about? Infinite?
Here's the thing. But here's the thing with gold, though. With anything physical, okay, you can, I wouldn't use the word destroy, but you can transform it into something else that makes it in its original state unusable. So, for example, you have a block of gold, you put it into some sort of chemistry mixture or whatever, you create another component or what do you want to call it? A composite material.
Transmutated?
Yeah, I mean, like for example, you can there's chemicals out there that are like mixtures of gold and some other sulfur or some shit, to make an acid or whatnot.
Mercury dissolves gold. Have you ever seen that?
No, I actually haven't.
Mercury dissolving gold into a suspended.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay,
it like absorbs it.
So the point here, though, okay, is you have a block of something, you can do something shit with it, apart from give it to somebody else. That eventually, at the end of the line, at the end of the chain, that they're going to take this thing and do something with it. Right?
Not really. Towards gold, no, but that's what I'm saying. That's not necessary.
I know. I'm not saying everybody's going to do that, right? But there is that capacity, and that's what I'm trying to point out here. So with most,
that's fine.
With most, but that's the whole point, right? So that nature of the thing is what gives it the capacity, or gives people the willingness to potentially build all the economics around it, because at the end of the line, there is something real about it.
Okay, listen, that's all fine and
Right, but listen, friends. Again, like I said, in order to fucking transact with real gold, you're moving. In some people, you have to move such heavy tons or whatever, right? Whereas if you want to move that same value with Bitcoin, it's easier to move a whole bunch of Bitcoin than it is gold. And that's why gold has a better fucking store of value. That's why Bitcoin is a better store of value than actual gold. So yeah, sure, you can use gold for fucking making electronic components, but as a store of value, it's not as good as Bitcoin. And that's why Bitcoin is a better store of value.
I would
Simple.
argue that you're making two different arguments. One, store of value, and two, efficiency of transfer. We already have efficiency of transfer electronically. We can send $1,000 billion over the internet and have that bank transfer go through.
It
We
said
can
it
do
took
it
you
for
23
15
days and the
cents.
transfer's not even working.
Yeah, for me, because the government and the banks hate me. That's different. So there's nothing stopping us from in 1 second sending $1 trillion from one person to another. So the motility of that money is not the crux of your argument.
Well, I mean, the fiat. The thing is, the problem is fiat. It's laundered. Like you can easily launder that.
Right.
Bitcoin is
No,
not as
your
easy.
real argument was about the fact that it had a secondary value, like it could be used in electrical components or something else like that. It had utility other than just simple numerical money, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was.
listen.
That's what I was pointing out to him, right? Highlighting that gold has some real world tangibility or some real world practicality outside of it being a token or a medium of
Right.
exchange.
So
I was
you would
asking
I
agree.
know all this.
Hold on.
right,
Let me
but
finish.
that's
Let
why.
me wrap this up in a bow. So you would
Go for it.
agree that Bitcoin or US dollars is irrelevant. You can transfer that same amount of money instantaneously, digitally, without Bitcoin.
The problem with fiat, right? No, I agree. You can transfer. Well, not over, let's say, countries like the exchange rates and all that shit. No, I don't think you can easily transfer U.S. dollars into like Russia. That's not possible. Whereas you can do that with Bitcoin.
Well,
You get what I'm saying?
putting it in Bitcoin doesn't put it in rubles.
No. We're not fucking. We're literally just transacting. We're sending bitcoins over the fucking system into Russia, right? But there's no fucking bank that'll take your U.S. dollars that simply. Just transferring from one U.S. bank to a Russian bank. That doesn't work. I
Yeah,
promise
I
you that.
understand what you're
Well, there you
saying,
go.
but it
There's another use case for your bitcoins where it's like it breaks the international borders and it fucks with the bank systems, et cetera, et cetera.
So
I'm telling you, Bitcoin has more value than fiat, 100%. Bitcoin is way more valuable than fiat. That's why it's worth, what is it, 80, what is it? It's going up now. Like I've been watching the chart today. It went up so much just today. It's at almost 87. Yeah, it's almost 87,000 right now. And it dropped down to 82 and now it's 87,000 again. So
last week it was 110.
yeah, sure, and that's what's so great about it because of the volatility. If you can profit in volatile markets, like if you're a smart investor, that's what you want. You want volatility. You don't want stagnation.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. But guys,
so that just returns us to my original statement, which is Bitcoin and any coin is a short-term investment. It's not a long-term investment. You get
Well, I
in,
mean, if
you make your money, and you get out.
well, that's where you're wrong, and I say because if you're going down, like which I did, which is the best, is dollar cost average as it's falling down. It's just dollar cost. It doesn't matter. Like if you're not, if I have, let's say, fiat currency that I don't give a fuck about, like sometimes I have disposable income and I don't want to buy dumb shit. I take it and I fucking drop it into crypto. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I did the same thing 2 weeks ago. I sold my Bitcoin at 110, 112.
Right, and now you should
Somewhere
buy
in
in.
there.
Now you should buy in. Fuck it. Why not? Buy more
Yeah.
in. You make a
Yeah, but that's
profit.
what I'm saying. It's a short-term investment. You're not, if I was holding that I bought at 90 and sold at 110, I should be holding it for another 2 years before I expect to get it all back. Maybe. So I'll buy it, sell it quick, buy it, sell it quick, buy it, sell it quick. I'm not holding this shit. I'm picking the moves in the market.
Right, but there's some people. Hold on, I gotta reset my headset. I gotta go to my computer. But before I do that, I'm gonna say, like I said, doing just the dollar cost averaging doesn't matter what the price is, as long as it's falling down. You're just buying like whatever, and you're not afraid of devaluing your current currency, right? And when you hit that bottom, listen, when you hit that bottom and it all spikes back up, you're making multiples over the fucking whatever you
Right,
put in. I promise you that.
right.
I'll be
But
right back.
if you're talking, he's talking dollar cost averages. That means he's not selling, but he's buying more, buying more, buying more as it goes down, and lowering his dollar cost average per share.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
So don't if you hadn't kept buying lower and lower and lower, lowering your dollar cost per share, and if you had sold them all and then bought them back 2 days later, then you would keep that 12% difference and you'd have the same number of shares come Tuesday.
Okay, there's riskier moves. The way you're saying is riskier, but if you just dollar cost average and you're not, it's less risk.
Yeah, dollar cost
if
averaging
you're
in general,
investing in long term, only if it's long term.
That's it. What do you think? I'm not doing this long term. What do you think? Bitcoin's going to crash tomorrow and everybody's going to sell it all? It's not possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll see.
you guys are talking about investments? Investments.
You want to make
Oh my
make
God.
a
Who
side
the
bet?
fuck is talking to you, K? Mute yourself. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Shut up, guy.
I'm just saying, you guys are
Let's
talking
make
about
a side
investments.
bet for $50. If
Talking about
fucking
utilities.
Bitcoin
I
hits
thought we were talking about
50,000,
utilities.
if Bitcoin hits 50,000 before the new calendar year, then I'll give you $100. If it doesn't dip that low, you got to give me $100.
What do you mean? No, you're betting against it.
Other
I'm
way around.
betting for it. Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah,
You're
other
betting
way around.
against it, bro. You listen. If you say Bitcoin is gonna hit 50 grand, I'm a happy person. I'll be buying more. I promise you that.
Yeah.
But then you
That's a
wouldn't
smart
monitor
man
that.
right there. That's a smart
So
man.
then,
You want
But
to
that's all I
hit
do.
volatility makes you money.
Well, that's what I want.
He
That's
knows
what
what he's
I
talking
agree. I
about.
love that shit. I love that volatility, bro. I've been doing this for a while. I love volatility. I only made profit with volatility.
Yeah, I'm
I've
all
been
for you
sitting
on
on
that. I'm all
I've been
for. I just
sitting
want
on
to point out that
100 shares of Pepsi Cola, and it has gone between 140 and 150 over the last 9 years, back and forth, 140, 150, 140, 150. It's nothing. Like, sure, I
That's
get
garbage.
dividends, but it's like nothing.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah, if you do if you calculate for inflation and all that, you're probably net negative anyway, right?
Yeah.
So it's
true.
The point is, dude. Like here's the thing, right? We're again for the third time now. I think we strayed away from my initial question, which was what value does this thing have apart from being something that you can transfer? Now you keep saying, oh, it's a store of value, but all that really is in this context is a storage or storing away the potential to maybe give it to someone in exchange for something.
Okay,
right?
and I'll explain it again. Hold on. It is a store of value, but then again, I explained where it facilitates transfer across borders. That's another one where it's a lot harder to, let's say, fucking send money, let's say US currency into Russia, where Bitcoin breaks that barrier, which increases its value just on basically that.
Okay, so it's just really, again, I understand this. So the value is in the ability or the flexibility to exchange to somebody else. That was in my first point. I understand that it has that. Now, whether it's over borders or to your neighbor next door, whatever, an exchange is an exchange. That's fine. So it has the capacity to go over borders. Great. It's still an exchange in the anticipation to trade for something of actual.
It's not
tangible.
inflationary. That's another point. It doesn't inflate.
Okay.
That's another point. Right?
Okay. But what is the underlying value that is not inflating? Apart from, again, it being something that you can transfer to somebody.
Well, I mean, you don't need any more. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you're not happy with it being, listen, if you're not happy with it being not inflationary, if you're not happy with it being a store of value, then you're never going to be happy with it. Then don't buy in.
That's the whole point. I'm trying to highlight that there is no there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? Just because it's secure? Yeah, it's secure. It's secure as fuck.
But what is the there that is secured?
The value that you put into it, man. What the
What
fuck?
is the value except
No,
for what you
value
can
that
exchange with
somebody
somebody
is
else? So,
willing to give you for it.
yeah. So what is it other than a hot potato that you can't actually eat?
Bro, you don't need anything else. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, no, man.
No, I've been saying
Somebody
this the whole
does
fucking
want
time. You
to
don't need
give
anything. You
So
wouldn't
here's
need
the thing.
anything else apart from that, man.
No,
It
this is the
counters
thing.
fiat.
Now check this out, right? In contrast with fiat, okay, fiat is basically this what I'm talking about, except government controlled and shit like that. You can't do anything with it. You can give it to somebody else, and they can go buy some fucking groceries or something. But in the end, the ultimate goal is the real goods at the end of the line. They're using this thing as a medium to get that. Okay, so fiat has no value in the same sense, except this is, allegedly, unregulated, allegedly black market, and all this shit. Well, fine. So it's a parallel version of fiat outside of government control, allegedly. Fine.
It's not a parallel because it's not inflationary and you can't print more of it.
No, it is parallel. It just has different characteristics. Okay. All I'm saying
it can't be a parallel if it has characteristics.
No,
It's not a parallel, bro.
No, it is. It is parallel in its
No.
nature. Parallel in its nature because it's ephemeral. It has no value apart from the ability to give to somebody else for some value.
The value is put in through energy. So whenever you're putting energy into something, that initial energy cost is bringing value to it. You gotta understand that.
What's your phone balance work when the power's out?
Yeah, and there's a problem. There's that, but then there's a problem with
Power
that
doesn't go out.
thesis. Check this out. There's a problem with that thesis. Okay, been thinking about this, on and off for a while. This whole idea is you put energy in, therefore the energy is preserved, and the value of said energy is kind of encapsulated in the end product. Okay.
Yes.
This is stupid as fuck. Okay.
How?
Reason
Explain.
why for this is because once you expend that energy, there's no way to retrieve it. Now, in theory, right, there's a quantification aspect to this where you can sort of like emulate that in a way. Okay. But if you think about it in principle, if I go up to a gyprock wall and I punch a hole in it, okay, I just exerted however many calories of energy. Now there's a hole in the wall.
Right.
How is the value of the calories that I expended put into that wall preserved in any which way form apart from maybe now the hole in the wall has some sort of artistic, value to it that I can just cut that thing out and sell it to somebody, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. People put value on shit, right?
Yeah. But there's apart from that, which is really just aesthetic, right? I've actually lost value in a way because now there's a hole in the wall and it can get colder faster.
Well, I mean, if you're still, but it doesn't make sense what you're saying because the energy. Listen, hold on.
No, it's a silly analogy, but you got my point, right?
No,
So
well, here's a problem with it. You can hold on. Can I stop you there before you get off the topic?
I'm not done.
Just really quick.
I'm not done. We're going back. We're going back.
No.
In the same way, you're expending energy, right? That was otherwise, generated from hydro turbines or whatever, and redirecting it into a computer. That computer program spits an output. And now that string, of text or, whatever is stored on the hard drive and it's dead, except for the ability to give to somebody else. That's all I'm saying.
Well, listen, you can expend energy to do good and expend energy to do bad. You know what I mean? So you punching a hole in the wall, that's your waste of energy. When you're encapsulating energy into crypto, it's actually increasing its value. That's it.
No, but again, where is the there in the Bitcoin to actually give it value apart from being able to give to somebody else?
Well, because the people put value on it because of how it's being used right now.
Until they don't. Until they don't.
Right. So
when are they not gonna? When are they not gonna?
Wait. So we acknowledge something, right? So it's perceived value, not actual value.
Well, I mean, it's
if you go
both, I guess. It's both, I guess.
If you go to a store and you buy a Prada bag or a Gucci bag or whatever, and you're dishing out fucking tens of thousands of dollars on this handbag.
But it's not worth that.
In reality, it was worth like $10 or some shit in the sweatshop.
Right.
Thank you.
To your
so that's
wife
where
or
the
girlfriend, though.
Actual value. That's where the perceived versus actual value comes into play. Now, how to actually quantify, the value of this thing that can carry shit around. That's like its base nature, right? you can start there, whatever, $10. Okay, you can go buy a bag for $10. This has the same fucking function, right? But that extra inflated, whatever, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000% comes from the perception, right? So people are willing to spend that much more on this thing that doesn't do anything except for maybe look good and have a brand buckle on it or some shit.
And make other wives jealous.
Whatever. All that shit. Okay. So I'm asking for the 5th time now, and if you can't answer that,
I gave you the answer. No, I gave you the answer. I gave you the answer 10 times too. Yeah, I did. You're just not happy with the answer.
No, Deacon, what you did, okay, hold on. Deacon, what you did do is give me an answer that is basically a rewording or a different, bow and wrapper around the same previous answer, right? So you think you're saying something different, but you're not when you dig into it. It's the same thing, just wrapped in a different package.
So let me ask you a question. Let's say, for example, transferring a bunch of value across border, does that increase value or not?
It has functionality, yeah, but that's not the question.
So that's a function of the Bitcoin. One thing that it does, which is very important, is it stores the value where you can transfer it across borders easily.
I understand that.
Are you talking? Hold on, real quick. Are you talking about exchange rates being affected by that?
No, I'm talking about, let's say I'm talking about you cannot, let's say, go from a US bank to a Russian bank. It's impossible. Well, it's really hard to do that shit. So, because Russians and fucking Americans are not seeing eye to eye, right? And if I want to send, let's say, from America a whole bunch of value to, let's say, my grandmother in Russia, the best way to do it would be crypto, Bitcoin. Easy.
All right. So if the exchange rate is $1 to $160,
fuck the exchange rate. It doesn't matter about the exchange rate. I'm talking about just the facilitation of that.
Calm down. That's what I'm asking. Is the exchange rate, how is that factored in and applied to your system?
There is no exchange rate.
But even if
the exchange rate,
even if
everything
there was
costs the same everywhere.
Well, no, but I mean, it's just a transaction. It's like going from one wallet to another. So let's say, okay, I have a wallet in Russia and I have a wallet in America. I'm just sending from my wallet to their wallet. It's that simple. It's a decentralized.
That's good for avoiding taxes and laws and shit, but that doesn't change
It's
the fact
amazing
that a bucket costs 10 cents in Nairobi and 15 pounds in London.
Well, let me tell you, crypto's more valuable in Russia. Trust me.
How does crypto make it so that the bucket costs the same amount in London as it does in Nairobi?
I don't care about the bucket, bro. I don't care about the bucket. You're adding stuff that's irrelevant here.
Equalizing shit. It's not
what are you talking about?
Anything.
We're not even talking about this.
I get what you're talking about. I get what you're saying here. Okay. Like, for example, if the exchange rate of this thing does not outweigh the actual difference in cost of an item from one medium to the other, right? Then there's nothing really different here except for the speed of transfer, and I think that's what Deacon is highlighting. Now, I grant you that, dude. That's fine.
That's my point, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you're highlighting that, but he was trying to expound upon the idea that the transfer is what gives it real value and all that stuff, or the speed. Right. No, I heard you, Iron, and it's a good point, right? But the whole point here is what you're transferring is still, in the end, basically a digital hot potato, except in this case, you can do it really fast.
Yeah, listen. Just like they bring, they arbitrarily just like they arbitrarily listen. What do you mean, yes or no?
You can answer. You can
just like this is where your yes or no comes in. Just like they do with fiat, they put a fucking value on it. That's what Bitcoin has, a value on it. That's it.
Right. No. So granted, again, the whole thing with the comparison to fiat, dude, 100%. I understand that. Okay, and this is why I would argue the same.
I'd rather hold Bitcoin over fiat,
and that's fine.
Would you not?
Fine.
Putting a value on something does not make it just as bad as something else that has a value on it. So this is fiat. This is based in gold. This is based in Bitcoin. They're not equally sinful or some weird shit just because they all have a value placed on them.
Now, the thing with fiat versus Bitcoin in this case is that they both have basically zero utility except for transferring to somebody else for actual goods. That was the comparison. Except in this case, crypto is quote unquote parallel to the fiat system and moves faster and all that stuff. So in that sense, absolutely, okay, it's got superior characteristics. But still, in the end, just like fiat, it's a fucking hot potato because you can't take the Bitcoin out and fucking, I don't know, eat it or manufacture that thing into something of actual function.
That's not what we want with it either. We're not trying to do that with it.
No, but I know that's not what's being tried to be done, obviously. But the whole point is in terms of economics, okay, having something, okay, that can be used as both, that was the base nature of money in the first place. Now, of course, it comes with drawbacks because you have to lug shit around, small or big, heavy or light or whatnot. At least there was that dual dimensional aspect to things. It's like, oh, well, in this world, okay, I can exchange it for other things. And then, oh shit, I need to swap into this other thing. No, or at least I can actually use it for something. You see what I mean?
Coins were a matter of convenience to measure and transfer. The metal itself still had value.
Exactly. You can take that metal and melt it down and use it for something. Medical.
Right, the first coins were just measuring the amount of metal efficiently.
Yeah, it was the unit. It was the base unit. Right? So that's why people would argue that, metals is the ultimate thing because it has that dual purpose. Right?
We're not in the 1800s anymore. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're in the digital era where digital value is actually valuable.
Because
people in jail, they use cigarettes as money. What about
exactly?
Yeah. But the whole point is, dude, the further away we get from something that has actual tangibility, the further and further away we get into fucking fairy dust land and shit. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to live there.
I already live in the woods, man. Off grid. Don't care.
But he said he's trying to cross border payments, and Bitcoin is the least of these that would do that good. There's so many other cryptos that do it faster and better and cheaper.
Yeah,
than
my friends, it broke 87 grand.
Bitcoin is the least of these that would do it good.
Well, I've used Bitcoin to do transfers before, and the last time I did a transfer direct from one person who lived in Sydney to another person where it came from in Western Australia, I was on the phone talking to them, and it took less than 1 second from me clicking the button to it showing up in their account. Direct.
How long ago was that?
They're still faster and smarter.
2014.
2014, yeah.
And cheaper ways.
No, it's still fast, bro. Bitcoin transfer is really fast.
It didn't cost
now.
me anything. Special K.
Yeah.
It didn't cost me anything. It was less than 1 second. I clicked the button, and old mate didn't even have enough time to say it's there. That's how fast it was.
Even with a debit card transfer.
No
today,
transfer fees, no nothing. My biggest problem with the cryptos is, yes, they are a great storage medium. I've got no issue with that. But when you need them out of their storage medium, that's when it becomes a bastard for me. Because it's about a 3-week turnaround to get it out of as a storage medium, back to fiat crap, and then go and spend it on something.
Right.
Matrix,
I mean, the infrastructure in your place sucks.
I want to ask Matrix. Hang on. Matrix, have you tried in recent years to actually do the same sort of thing with anyone?
Not with Bitcoin.
Right.
I have.
If you want to try that just for fun, send $1 or some shit like that. See how long it takes.
Well,
okay, let me explain to you.
Long.
Can I
as long as
explain?
you have their account number, you should be able to do it instantaneously.
Right, can I explain something?
Who hasn't done it lately thinks it's instantaneous. Anybody who's tried to do it in the last 2 months knows that it's not working.
Yeah, because there's the processing, the mining, or the miners that do the processing and validation, all that shit, right? That's what's taking long. You pressing the button and then boom, it's out of your account. that's fine. That little thing, that little token or bit of information needs to be
Doesn't go
processed, and
through.
that's the problem. Yeah.
Right.
So why is it pulling up? There's more people
Yeah, right.
mining than ever, and the miners are faster than
No,
ever.
obviously not. If there were more people mining than ever,
Or
then the
is it the fact
processes
that there's
wouldn't
more
go
people
so
doing
slowly.
transactions?
No, it's a chain
not.
because the processing requires analyzing the chain. Okay, and the chain is fucking many fucking gigabytes long or something like that. So every transfer that comes in, it has to do a scan and comparison, all this stuff. And the more data it has to scan for every transaction, the more energy cost and time it takes to actually do that.
And then
that's
encode a
real
new
bottleneck.
perturbation of the code to reflect the new transaction. You have to generate that too.
Yeah, and then you have to, there's a lot to it, man. Like, obviously, we're so used to just one click, on the computer and boom, something is done. And in theory, this could have been like that, but, because of all these aforementioned things, it bogs down the system. Now, if you want to do
it's 34. Hold on, it's 34 minutes right now. Average transaction time is 34 minutes right now for Bitcoin.
There you go. Okay. There you go.
Right now, at this time. Okay, but let me tell you one thing. Okay, so friends,
but that's the
I've done the
anywhere.
transaction. Hold on. That's anywhere. That's actually on the blockchain. You can go look it up. The time it takes to transfer Bitcoin. Google it, and it'll give you like the chart right now.
Okay,
But here's
that
the
does
thing.
sound pretty shit. On face value,
It's
that
not.
sounds pretty shit. But I
It's not. It's
dare
actually
someone
really good.
to go down the bank and say, I want to transfer from whatever dollars you use to another country totally, and see how long it takes.
Granted.
Right.
Well, there's other.
Fine.
There's
Can I
other
say something, please? When I was, because this was happening to me this past year, I did it multiple times. I went to the exchange and I had to transfer some fucking Bitcoin into fiat because it was nice and high, and I was just fucking making profits, pulling profits out, right? So I went into this exchange, right? The one thing I had to do was go from, because I use decentralized wallets, right? So they don't like the address that I'm using on my original because it's such an old address, and the way I accumulate Bitcoin on this address, it kind of looks iffy. So what they asked me to do was open up a new wallet. So I opened up a trust wallet, and I just fucking transferred it to a new No, it was simple. It took me before I even went into the exchange, I'm already transferring the fucking the coins into that one. No problem, done. It barely cost me anything. I'm already at the transfer fucking place, at the exchange place, right? And my coins are already in that trust wallet. Right, so then I show them, okay, I just need this much. So whatever the time it took, I don't know, I swear, like less than 10 fucking minutes, I'm walking out of this exchange with thousands of dollars, straight up.
And that's fine. No, we're not saying anything against it. We're saying
nobody's talking to you, Special K. Fuck you, go mute.
There's other cryptos that do it.
Nobody's talking to you, Special K. Fuck you, go mute.
100 times faster.
I don't even know what you're saying because I have you so low.
way
You're just a little mosquito in the fucking ear. It's irrelevant what you're saying.
Yeah, I know.
So, but you guys understand what I'm saying. So I understand Matrix. The infrastructure is not there in Australia, and they probably don't trust the Bitcoins. But the infrastructure in America, right, especially in Canada, they kind of build it up where there's Bitcoin ATMs, and you can even get e-transfers, right? You can literally send out your Bitcoin, and then they'll e-transfer you directly into your bank, whatever amount you need. You know what I mean?
But one thing, Deacon.
Yeah.
The time that you gave a second ago, right, 10 minutes or whatever, that was from the time that you walked into the place and left, right?
Yeah, because they need to get the confirmation, right? They need to get the money first before they give me the money, right? So obviously it takes the whole transaction.
That's fine. But the thing in question here is not necessarily that period of time. It's from the initial sending of the stuff.
Well, I did. I actually literally because they walk up with their little pad with their QR code. I put my phone, I scan their address, right, and I send right there on the spot. And then I just wait like 10 minutes until the whole transaction is approved, and boom, as soon as they approve it, boom, they come up to the window and send me the money.
Okay.
Literally
So 10 minutes for one. 10 minutes for one transaction, but did you not say that you had to do basically two? You had to transfer from one wallet to the other wallet that they actually.
Well, the reason
it was like instantaneous.
No. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
I might have missed
No, because
originally my original wallet, my granddaddy wallet, right? I dollar cost average in, right? So whenever I have just whatever disposable income, right? I go to these ATMs, I stuff fucking cash into them and put it into my granddaddy wallet, right? And when I tried to go into this exchange and try and get money out originally, they're asking about my address and everything, and I gave them the address, so they went and looked at the history of the address, and they're like saying, oh, it's a little bit too iffy because of all these random fucking ins and outs, right? But I explained to them as like the way I did it, blah blah blah. They're like, okay, we rather you make a nice clean wallet, right? And I'm like, no problem. I opened up a trust wallet, a nice clean wallet. And then I try, the fee's so minimal it didn't matter. I like I said, the amount of money that I already made, the fuck I could throw 150 on that, I don't give a fuck, right? So I transferred originally, but here's the thing. So the second time, but okay, so the second time,
wait a second, dude. No,
go
hold
ahead.
on a second.
I didn't finish. I didn't finish.
No, but I was trying to get in here, dude. I heard all that. Okay, but I want to clear up. So you have your granddaddy wallet. You from time to time when you want to sell, you send from that granddaddy wallet to this trust wallet, and then with that trust wallet, you go or whatever, you go to the place
exchange.
and you do another transaction.
Yeah,
right?
they trust the trust wallet more. Yeah, they trust the trust wallet more. I'm like, okay, no problem. I have no problems with that.
I got that. Okay, so your trust wallet, right, to them or whatever, and then boom, you get your cash. That was your 10-minute thing. My question was, how long did it take? How long does it take to send the funds from the initial granddaddy wallet to the trust wallet, from which then go to the place? Okay. So two transactions, 10 minutes each. Total time 20 minutes on average.
But I'm not even wasting. But okay, listen, I'm already before because the first time I did it, right? I didn't even know what they were going to ask me of, right? But now that I already know they're going to ask me to go to my trust wallet, I already pre-send it before I even go to the place. So I'm already there before I even reach the place. And now I'm just sitting at the exchange and that's it. But the thing is, I already know the exact value, so I send 100%.
That's fine. That's fine. So you've optimized for your total time, right, in doing things early and show that's fine, right? So you've had to do that to accommodate for this reality that it take 10 minutes at the base level. So you found a way around it. So it doesn't.
That's irrelevant. Yeah, it's irrelevant. All this shit's irrelevant. I got my money out and I profited it.
So that's smart of you and good stuff that you've done that. The whole point of the discussion was to highlight that it does take the 10 minutes, no matter how you do it, doesn't matter, right? You found a way to make it better for you because you're on the bus or you're driving.
Let me tell you one thing.
His initial claim was that it was instantaneous.
I never said it was instant. I never said it was instant.
That earlier, this started when Matrix was pointing out that the transfer that he did in 2014 or whatever was instantaneous.
Yeah, Matrix said it was fast as fuck. Yeah, but here's the deal.
Back then, that's fine, and that's when we said, okay, well, let's take a look at the transfer times now. And Deacon, you said,
it's 34 minutes right now.
34 minutes for you. It's 10. Fine, we're getting somewhere. So the whole point.
But here's the deal. It goes up and down.
Wait.
Depending on how much you're sending.
That's fine, right? So going from
the amount shouldn't matter at all.
No, because it needs to complete the block, whatever.
Yeah, but the whole point is though. So from 2014 till now, 10, 11 years. 12, whatever, 11 and a half. Okay, it's gone from sub 1 second to let's go to the low bar of 10 minutes. Right? That's what? 600
seconds.
Yeah, 600 times slower over 10 years.
But it doesn't matter when, okay, let's say, for example, you go to a bank right now and you try and take out thousands of dollars sometimes they don't even let you.
I get that.
I'm just saying, you're gonna have to. No, I'm saying if you're gonna do fiat through just banks, you're probably gonna go through hoops even worse.
Right, you're trying to say that this is better than fiat banks.
A bank, yeah.
And using the banks as a comparison, like saying, well, they take that long, so we can take so you're not better.
Yeah, well, Deacon,
no, it's better than banks.
In a way, right? Here's his point that 10 minutes. Watch this, 10 minutes, right, to complete a transfer is still better than 3 days or a week. I get that. In this conversation, though, the comparison was between cryptos.
right? So one crypto, you'll take.
I never said anything. No, okay. I never said anything between cryptos.
No, that's not.
No, I didn't. No, it's not never. I never. It was not me. No, I didn't. Which crypto did I compare? Which crypto did I say anything to? I only was talking about Bitcoin.
Hang on. I know you were talking about Bitcoin, but earlier in the conversation, it was highlighted. Why would anybody use Bitcoin? It's super slow when you can use other cryptos that have allegedly overcome this issue.
Okay. The answer is it's a layer 1 coin. It's the base layer, and a lot of these other cryptos are built on it, and they actually use the value of Bitcoin to create the other fucking coins. So Bitcoin's always going to be granddaddy.
Fine.
You get what I'm saying?
So why, right? So, but why still use Bitcoin for this utility of this transfer utility if it's super slow? When one could use another
because
one.
the exchange doesn't want anything else. Well, what if I tell you the exchange only accepts Bitcoin?
Do you have a business that requires really rapid transfers?
We're not even talking about that. Hold on. Listen.
Well, then why would you give a shit?
If I go to this, listen. Hold on. It's irrelevant right now. What I'm trying to tell 20. That's what I'm trying to tell 20. Would you rather transfer Ethereum or would you transfer Bitcoin? What would you do right now at this point?
I don't even know. I would
never transfer it with Ethereum because Ethereum transaction fees are so fucking skyrocketing sometimes that it's not even worth it.
Very good. Very good.
Right?
Okay, so there's also that to consider too. That's fine.
So no two coins are the same.
There's the time. There's the time to transfer that needs to be taken into account, and the actual fees. Fine. Right. That's fine.
People trust Bitcoin more now. That's the exchange Bitcoin over any other.
You're robotic.
Okay, well, I'm trying to again. The exchange went to list of coins and it was like 3 only, and I was like, well, I'm definitely not doing that one. I'm definitely not doing that one. So I'm gonna fucking do Bitcoin. And anyways, I own more Bitcoin than anything, so it was easier to do that anyways.
Right,
That's fine.
But yeah,
look, I'm not saying don't do it. This isn't a thing about don't do this. Right? You do what you got to do. Right? It was really just
that's what I do. That's what I'm doing.
That's cool.
I definitely do what I do. Don't worry.
And he can get a good investment. That's great.
Who's even listening to this asshole?
Yeah, see, every time I talk. But he's talking about an investment. He's talking about an investment, which is great. He's done great with his investment. But there's way better cryptos that can transfer in 0.02 seconds for way less cost. And that's not talking about an investment. That's talking about business.
Okay, so they transfer quickly, but you lose money faster. Good job.
Well, that's fine. I'm just talking about a better crypto than Bitcoin. It's a better one.
The better one's the one that holds or increases its value, not the one that is really efficient.
Yeah. If you're talking about a store of value or an investment, yes. But there's better cryptos that do better things quicker. That's all I ever said.
Yeah.
You guys asked me
And
to,
all I'm saying is your definition of better is not our definition of better.
Correct. And that's what we're talking about right now in 2025. But in 2030 or whatever, the better crypto is going to win out.
Well, you guys can talk to this asshole.
I really think that you're here tonight just to save us from being poor, because we're going to be poor if we don't listen to you, right?
No, I'm not talking about that. I told you that he was talking about an investment. Good. He's doing good in his investment.
Oh.
I'm talking about the better crypto is going to win out in the end because it's quicker, it's faster, it's cheaper, it does everything better than Bitcoin ever could. Bitcoin is a slow piece of garbage, it's not a good crypto.
Yeah,
But
you're
it's a
preaching
good
to
store
the
of value
choir
right now. It's a
you
good store of
understand that
value
you're
right
preaching
now.
to the choir? Nobody
Right.
here
No,
is
I'm just,
saying invest in Bitcoin. Nobody. All night that I've heard, not a single person has said, everybody buy some Bitcoin.
Deccan was saying,
Nobody.
"Oh, I'm making so much money hand over fist because of Bitcoin." No, we're not talking about how much money you can make with it.
Well, maybe he did, but he's not saying buy it right now.
Do
He's
you
saying it
understand what
might be a good idea, but he's not telling me. You're not pressuring me to buy any Bitcoin.
But that's not the issue here. No one's talking about anyone trying to solicit it or something like that. That wasn't the issue.
All I was saying, there's better cryptos out there than Bitcoin.
Yeah, I hear your point there. I'm just trying to highlight that this entire discussion was basically around the value proposition of Bitcoin.
Okay, then I lose. I'm out.
No, yeah, it was fine there. I kind of concur with that. But then there's still the question of, apart from going back to what I was asking before, apart from the store value and basically, the similarities to fiat except super fast and allegedly private and all this shit, what value does crypto have? Most of them. And no one can really answer that. Everyone's basically just saying the same thing with different words. Everyone acknowledges that it basically, without saying, it's basically a hot potato, because all you can do is transfer from one person to the other, right? And has no intrinsic value.
I've got an
I
answer.
suppose the intrinsic value comes from the. I was going to say the intrinsic value comes from the. I suppose say the electricity and the time and energy that's used to mine it, but it also comes from it also comes from the scarcity, because there's only a limited amount of coins that can be mined. And I'd say thirdly, and probably the most important, is the people who are purchasing. I mean, we can see the ups and downs we have.
Yes, AJ, you just reminded me of one. I'll give you another point. AJ, just another point. Okay, so what problem the internet had originally? One thing that the internet had, and it's a huge fucking problem, it's called a duplication problem. Everything on the internet was able to be duplicated, right? Up until Bitcoin came into place. You cannot duplicate, you cannot forge crypto. That's another one. Bitcoin is not duplicatable. Yeah, you cannot duplicate crypto. That's another point
true,
that
he just reminded. Trackable though.
No, it's trackable. I don't care about the tracking. I'm saying you cannot forge it. You know how duping? There's a duping problem on the internet. You can just copy paste. You cannot do that with Bitcoin.
I just wanted to point out that that's a contradiction. Some people say it can't be tracked. That's false. If it can't be tracked, then it can be duplicated. But if it can't be duplicated, then it can be tracked.
Well, I don't believe it can be tracked if it's peer-to-peer, just via your.
Well, the definition of blockchain is it is tracked. It's got a
hold on.
The last thing and the thing before.
There's a little big asterisk with the tracking. Hold on.
Wait a second. Wait a second, dude. The whole point, Iron's right. The whole point of it is to have a paper trail of every transaction. Now, the thing is, there are some cryptos out there. There are some cryptos out there that offer something called zero knowledge proofs or something like that, whereby what is traced, what is kept on the blockchain, is some sort of mishmash of the initial transaction. So it's hard to actually, at a glance, determine where something came from and where it went, right? But cryptographically, it's embedded in there. But unless you know the algorithm and the keys and shit like that, you don't really know. That's fine. But most cryptos, they have plain text, hashes of the public keys, where they came from, and all that stuff. So of course it can be.
Right. Okay. So there's a big major asterisk. Yes, there is a trail of it, and there's always going to be. That's why it's the blockchain is the blockchain, because you can always go back and see all the transactions, which is very important, right? But why it cannot be tracked? For example, if I were to open up a fucking decentralized wallet somewhere, right? Nobody's going to pin that wallet to me. You get what I'm saying? Nobody knows that that's my wallet unless I call and claim it.
What you need to understand is they don't have to know your wallet. They know where the coin came from before you and where it goes after you, and there's code in there that said you in between. That's the point.
Yeah, but nobody can know about it. The point is that you don't even know that wallet's mine.
Yeah, the wallet is identified, right? But who holds that wallet?
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. So that's all good, right? That's all good and fine. The issue then becomes the extra metadata on top of that. So that's where some things can go wrong. So if you have really bad OPSEC, you're always transferring from the same fucking network or whatever, then you can be identified because public key or public address X always comes from yay IP address. Fuck, you get a subpoena.
This IP address.
Then your ISP fucking identifies you as being the originator.
$6,200 every time.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why you turn on. That's why you turn on a VPN before you do any of that.
Yeah, of course. So that but the point is, it's not bulletproof unless you have some sort of things like this in play. But even then, it's not bulletproof entirely, especially for those who actually have value in there that's worthwhile to be worthwhile to be traced down in the first place.
Quantity of coin.
Exactly. Somebody needs to want to find you, right, and spend all that energy and effort to find you. That's number one. So if you're not doing anything fucking illegal, nobody's gonna even care.
No, you could be worth of illegal shit. It's not worth their time. If you're doing $5 million worth of illegal shit, they're gonna be like, "This is worth our time."
Well, even 5 million is not that much for them. They're looking for bigger things
That's
to
enough.
find. Trust me.
That's enough for them to pay attention. Build a case over a few years until you've done 500 million, and then they
Sure. Now they're just gonna run AI on this. Now they're just gonna run AI that reads all the fucking addresses and all the fucking things, and they're just gonna make an AI just fucking locate everybody and just fucking make a big map of where everything is. Sure, they can do that.
And you know what you can't do that with? Cash.
If they wanted
No,
to.
you can. That's the thing. That's how people still get found, because you know what? This cash has a barcode, not a barcode, but a serial number. All cash is traced and tracked. And that's why people get caught when they rob banks, right? And they're stupid and they fucking go use that fucking money somewhere. And that money was already flagged because the bank already knows. See, that's the thing.
Banks keep marked bills in the fucking safe, and they give you those bills. And if you spend a single one of them,
bills have a serial number, bro. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter. Fiat, you're still traced.
Grand. Most bank locations have less than 50 grand on site.
You transact with your card. You transact with anything with a bank. They know what you're doing.
Not cash.
You know what I'm saying? So these are actually pointless arguments.
Cash, bro.
Well, yeah, you can still get caught with cash. There's a camera in a store that you will put the cash into, and so the cash gets to the bank, right? And they're missing that cash, right? And they're like, look, they'll just follow the trail of where the cash came from. A lot of criminals get caught by using cash.
I use computers to steal 100K, right? And then I use $1,000, and they say, "Oh, that's the $1,000 that was stolen." Then they freeze the other 99K. If I had it in cash and somebody spotted my bills, I could go to the next town and pass some more bills and keep on moving, brother.
Yep. It's easier.
Eventually, if you did any kind of serious criminality, they'll catch up to you. If you're a target, I'm saying if you're a target,
but they can't delete
anything.
my duffel bag full of $100 bills.
Well, your duffel bag of $100 bills is just losing value by the day, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, because in a year it's going to be worth like 4% less due to inflation. That's your argument. Great job.
Well, I mean, it's actually a little bit more over time, because right now cash ain't worth shit.
Right. It's not, but still talking about an investment.
Listen, no, it's so crazy that in Canada, a bag of 9 apples, it costs fucking $10. So, I mean, shit.
Yeah,
I guess that proves me wrong.
That's if you go with the official CPI, right? But if you do your own kind of surveying or whatever, last year I bought this, that, the other thing. This year I bought the same thing. What was the year versus this year? Some things, that were worth $2-3 are now 4 or 5. So in reality, that's like what, 50, 60, 67% inflation?
No.
Yeah.
Like 40.
Like that, right?
It's huge.
So regardless, you still don't negate the argument that you can't turn off the other 99,000 after you caught me spending one on a debit card or a stolen credit card, where you can just freeze those funds. I still have hundreds in a duffel bag that I can stop at a gas station and be like, "Hey kid, give you 100 if you run in and pay for my gas." And then you're never on the camera. You can elude law enforcement.
Listen. I mean, if you're a target like that, if you're a target like that, then you have problems in your life, my friend. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's irrelevant to which is a better thing to have. bag full of cash or a plastic card that they can just say bleep bleep. Oh, it's not working.
I'd rather have a decentralized crypto wallet that fucking is full of fucking Bitcoin.
Yeah, and
Straight
then
up.
what if somebody like hacks down the nearest 5G tower and your shit don't work? You can't buy gas.
I don't. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Well, maybe
Guys, at
there's
this
a
point,
tornado
right,
or a storm
watch
that
it-
knocks
watch
down some
this, right?
power lines.
At this point in the conversation, right, we've acknowledged that there are pros and cons to both of them. Okay, but in both of these cases, we're dealing with hot potatoes nonetheless. One is government controlled, one is not, allegedly. One is faster than the other, one is not. One has physical manifestation, the other one does not. Whatever the fuck, okay? My entire...
And it cannot be duplicated. Remember that. The one point, again, that I brought up, which I forgot about, is everything on the internet was able, you can copy paste it, except the Bitcoins. Bitcoins is the first thing that came in the internet fucking space where you cannot just copy paste that motherfucker.
Fantastic, right? So now we have a
Every single bill
That's a huge. That's a huge value.
Fantastic. So now we have a non-duplicatable hot potato. Great. Whole point
So
here
I wouldn't say it's a hot potato.
Serial number.
But Deacon, here's the thing. Going back to my initial question, apart from the ability to transfer to somebody else or to store it for the potential in the future, being able to transfer it to somebody else, what value?
It cannot be duplicated. Another one is it cannot be duplicated because everything on the internet was fucking duplicated up until Bitcoin.
Fantastic. So now we have this thing that is not duplicatable, that all it has, the only value that it has is to be given to somebody else, correct?
No, all these things increase its value too. You got to understand that. And the energy that is put into it, the mining, etc., it increases value to it. All that is value increase.
Though, the intrinsic value of the thing is, in the end, to be used in a similar manner like fiat, right? Except not the same at all. I get
no. I don't want to use it as fiat. I
I
want to store it as value like a house. For example, instead of buying a house, I'd rather buy crypto, Bitcoin.
Okay, for what? No, but what's the? But you're not answering the question, dude. In the end, the ultimate goal is to be able to spend it on something.
Not really.
Right?
It's to fucking secure my future. If I need it, I'll fucking sell it for actual fiat and then use it for whatever the fuck I need it.
Thank you again for wrapping in another package, right? Your security in your future is eventually in the future, you know that you'll be able to buy something with it, i.e. transfer it to somebody else.
What's the problem with that?
Good. Sorry, I locked out.
Yeah, I know. Everybody locked out. What's the problem with that?
There's nothing wrong with it, dude. Well, I'm just highlighting the fact that apart from transferring it to somebody else, there's no actual value.
No, security brings value. Being as secure as it is, it's a value.
But again,
oh my god,
we're going in circles, dude. In the end, the ultimate goal is to, whether it's today, tomorrow, 5, 10 years from now, to transfer it to somebody else for good.
And
I'll give you an example. Okay,
it from you. They have to want it from you.
Let's look at it this way now. Look at it this way. So I have an object that is not crypto. Okay, hold on. I have I have an object that is not crypto. For example, I have this thing called a keyboard in front of me, right? So somebody might put a higher value on this keyboard and wants it more than the next person, right?
Sure.
So everything will go up and down based on what is it? Intrinsic value, right? Based on the supplier, the need of this shit, right?
No, that's not intrinsic value. That's supply and demand. Intrinsic value is
I understand that.
Worth.
Yeah,
but somebody puts intrinsic value on it. Somebody might have different value than the other. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to pinpoint.
Look up the word. Look up the word. Intrinsic means it's actual, true, without anybody giving a shit what it's actually worth. That's intrinsic value.
Yeah, what's
not
its
what
function?
you want or he wants or somebody else.
Yeah.
You might want it more than that person.
It's the perceived true. Listen, the definition of intrinsic value is the perceived true worth of an asset. So perceived, exactly what people would perceive it as. Example, if I fucking have an intrinsic, listen, exactly what I said originally. Somebody might have intrinsic value that is higher for this keyboard than some other motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes,
but it also says true value.
Yeah, hold on. The whole
true value.
Yeah, the use of the word intrinsic in here is basically its value in terms of its function, not the dollar amount attributed to it based on that. Right? A keyboard, you can use it to type shit out, whatever. Use it on a computer, write your essays.
Might value that more than somebody else. Somebody might value that more than somebody else.
But its intrinsic value is in what it can do, and that is be used to type. That's its intrinsic value.
And somebody might put more value on it than less value, right?
No. It's utilitarian.
Deacon, you may be willing more to spend $100 on that thing than the other guy, right? Because you, for example, might have more use for it and are more desperate for it or whatever. Right? And that's where the perception comes into play.
That's exactly what my point was with Bitcoin.
I get it, but my point is, dude, apart, like in the case with the keyboard, if you were not going to sell it, what would you use it for? You would use the keyboard.
I'm talking about strictly in transaction. I'm just listen. The keyboard's not even storing value for me.
That's all I'm trying to highlight.
Using it,
you're that's all I'm trying to highlight.
And not selling it. What's its value?
That's all I'm trying to point out to you. At least with the keyboard, right? You can use it in the interim, and then one day say, "Fuck it, I'm going to sell it. I don't need it anymore." Right?
And it lost value because it's old and deteriorated. But you know what? Bitcoin doesn't lose value because it's old and deteriorated.
It might increase value. It might increase value. There's few of them left.
Yeah, and it might be considered a collector's item. Who knows? But the whole point is, you getting the keyboard is not for that purpose. You're not going to speculate on that necessarily, unless you're like a niche individual who does collectibles and shit like that or whatever. But the initial point of buying the thing for most people is to be able to use it for some purpose.
And because it works.
Yeah. That's all I was trying to get at.
Bitcoin works too. That's what I said. Bitcoin works. I don't know why you guys Bitcoin's not working. When is Bitcoin not working?
You wouldn't buy it. You wouldn't buy it if it was broken. And they were like, yo, this keyboard's broken. You want to buy it? You'd say no.
That's an irrelevant point here.
No, because it has no intrinsic value because it's broken. It's useless.
Somebody might need it because they'll repair it. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, Deacon, what I'm getting at here, when I say use it, okay, in this context with the keyboard, I mean you're actually typing on it to do some shit with it, right? You, in the case with Bitcoin, you're
not
saying,
making a project out of it.
Yeah, you in this context, you're using the term work as to elucidate the fact that you can transfer it to somebody. Again, we get that you can do that. That's not the problem. The problem is
that's the only thing you wanted for. That's what you only wanted for. It stores the value and you transfer it. That's all you wanted for. And that's what I've been pointing out the whole fucking time. And you're just trying to ask if there's anything better. But there's no point of having anything better because it's already fucking set in stone.
No, your argument is based on this. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And you're saying its value is based upon what you ascribe to it. But that's not what intrinsic means. Intrinsic means what its
we're not even talking about intrinsic now.
Is.
But that's already done with. The whole keyboard argument was done with, bro.
That wasn't a keyboard argument.
But the reason why that's important though is because earlier on, right? If you might not like this analogy or this point because it's antiquated or whatever. But in the past, money, whatever was used as money, had these dual purposes. You could use it in the interim, or you could exchange it with somebody. In the case with fiat, you can't really do that. Same thing, we already know that. But likewise with crypto, unless of course it has some functionality we can get into, but so far we've only been talking about like 99% of the cryptos out there, including Bitcoin, that you can't really do anything with except for store away for a rainy day, at which time you'll actually just give it to somebody else because that's all you can really do anyway.
Right. Hedge against other fiats collapsing.
That's it. Yeah. So you've got fairy dust competing with fairy dust ultimately to hedge against other fairy dust. So it's a fucking Fugazi world You know, like
we're living in a Fugazi world. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like the whole world's fucking fake. Everybody thinks you're living on a fucking spinning water ball.
Exactly.
So play the game properly.
You can play ball if you want, but if you don't have to, you don't have to. Go ahead, AJ.
Yeah, I was going to say everything has a risk, and it's just about limiting that risk and spreading it out and deciding what you have belief in. Yeah, what you think is going to work through your own research. So for me myself, I hold some Bitcoin long term, but that Bitcoin that I chose to hold long term, if it doesn't go up long term, it's money that I'm not happy to lose, but it's not going to break the bank. It's not going to break my budget. It's the same with what I have invested in the stock market. I have fiat currency, I have property, I have gold, I have silver. So, I mean,
exactly. Diversify is great.
So,
Diversification is the best thing.
In 2 words, diversification and mitigation.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Exactly the right
I'm all for that. I'm all for that.
I'm not going to go and drop fucking $6 million into Bitcoin hoping that it's going to double next year. I've put in there a reasonable amount that if I lose it, it's not going to send me broke. Yeah,
and that's what I've been saying the whole time. Dollar cost average in all the money that you're not afraid to lose. It's just so easy.
I understand all that. You guys do that, man. Especially if you're going to be responsible with, then by all means, right? All I was trying to highlight is that, you know, and I guess, you know, at this point you guys do acknowledge this, that this is fairy dust that you are speculating on, because that's all it really is. Unless there's other, that's why I keep asking the question, right? What other value except for
well, that's what I'm saying, bro, and that's what I'm saying. I explained the multiple points that just the fact that it's not a thing where it's not, you cannot duplicate. It's the first thing on the internet you cannot duplicate. That's such a major point in this thing.
I know.
Huge. So it increases its value by a fuck ton just by having that functionality.
That's what they said about ETFs, bro.
Yeah, Deacon, Deacon, if I didn't listen, okay, if I haven't misunderstood your points, okay, what I'm getting from that is all these things that you're highlighting, all these characteristics, these are attributes that are granted to this thing that basically at its ground level is something that you cannot do anything except transfer it to somebody. So it's a flashy,
it holds value.
Fine,
it holds value.
That's fine. So so it increases the perceived value of this thing that in the end all you can do is transfer it to somebody else. Period.
But that's the whole function. That's the original functionality of it, which is so important.
Fine. And that's fine. You can do that. That's good.
But you don't want anything else from it. Why the fuck would you want to eat it? Why would you want to play games with it? What the fuck?
The problem here is when people start giving it like, or anthropomorphizing it or comparing it to something like gold. It's nothing like gold.
No. It's actually better than gold. There's reasons why it's better than gold.
This is an age gap problem.
I understand that you're in the, what do you call it, in the metals, and you're invested into metals. I understand that you're very biased with the metals. I get that, right? Diversification is better because I used to hold gold, and I like just physical gold, and I just gave it away because of whatever, for fun.
Bro, check the 5-year charts. What the? You gave away gold.
But I don't really give a fuck because Bitcoin's way better. Look at look how much gains. No, but over the years, listen, if you go look at the charts,
because you don't give a fuck,
friends, look at the charts, right? And look at, okay, if you were into gold, you bought into gold like at a certain point, and if you were into Bitcoin at the same time, at the same value, you have more money now with Bitcoin than any fucking amount of gold. I promise you that.
Hey, bro, time out. Check that fucking statement you just made with today's Bitcoin value. What's the spot price of Bitcoin right now? You're so full of shit. No way that's
Bitcoin's
true.
Bitcoin is at 87,000 right now. 87,000 US right now, Bitcoin.
In 5 years, it hasn't gone up 500%.
No, it actually went more probably.
Over the last 5 years, 10 years, Deacon's correct on that. Okay, so in terms of dollars, if that's that's the only metric you're looking at, okay, definitely you would have made more gains in paper terms in crypto.
That's fine. I
Well,
grant
I
you.
wouldn't have lost 30% in last week on gold.
That's true too. That's true too. Short term, that's what happened, right? So there's an argument to be made that there's an inflection point right now in this whole thing. Yeah, you can go down that rabbit hole if you want to, but
I'm not going short term.
Outdated advice. That's what he's given.
No, man.
The idea here,
listen,
the idea here,
long term,
the
baby.
idea here, Deacon, the idea here, though, is if you're going to use the term better, okay, you got to be specific. Like, what are you talking about, right? In terms of
Already
security,
was specific. Yes.
Right. In terms of security, 100% gold. Anything can go wrong. You know, shit can go down, blackouts, whatever. It doesn't knock out your gold. But of course, you know, if you have gold, you know, it can get stolen. So you want your gold there anywhere. There's all sorts of things. You get flooded out. Of course, you want to be balanced out.
Hold on.
But acknowledging these acknowledging these different characteristics of it, okay, is very important. Go ahead.
Hold on. So
What's the last
let's say
6
for your
months on
gold.
gold versus Bitcoin? What's the last 6
Fuck
months?
the-
He has to go back 5 years to make it.
No, man.
Good.
Bro. Long term is way better. If you're investing long term. And I was saying the way I do is dollar
That's
cost
my
average
point.
long
That's
term.
my point. You
And
got
you
to
buy
go
the dips.
back
And if you
so
buy the dips,
far.
no, actually don't. Actually don't. You can go look at the charts right now. Bitcoin always beats
All right.
gold. Anyways,
In the last 6 months, gold beats Bitcoin.
You're such a
Yeah.
short-term investor.
6 months.
It's whatever.
So short. 6
Yeah,
months.
that's short. That's really short, actually. That's terribly short. But so listen, 20.
I'm fucking day
What I was
trading
about to
over
say.
here. 6 months.
Well, I mean, listen, I don't day trade. So the problem with gold, right? It's like the one thing is a lot of people when they're investing into gold, they're not really investing into gold. They're going to like these investment firms, right? And they're buying fucking pieces of paper.
Yep.
Yes.
Don't
Gold
buy
certificates.
ETF.
I'm not talking about that.
Well,
That's a straw man.
Don't buy ETF. No one cares about
Well,
ETFs.
there you go.
We're not talking about that.
Right.
We're not talking about ETFs.
But holding physical gold. Listen, holding physical gold is really hard. Well, let me finish. Let me finish.
No,
Let me finish, man. You guys are fucking cutting me off at a point right here. You were ruling says if you're holding gold. Go caveat it.
Just a quick caveat, dude. Okay.
Go ahead.
Your point on the ETF thing is very valid. Okay. And this is why a lot of people are a little bit skeptical now about the whole crypto thing, because that too has now been Wall Streetified, if you will. Okay. You have all these fucking firms and shit that are
which is
creating
great.
ETFs.
Solidify Bitcoin better.
Is it? Is it? But here you are criticizing gold ETFs because they're paper.
Yeah.
And now you're saying, well, Bitcoin ETFs are good because they're paper. Like what?
But originally paper. That's what I'm saying. The crypto's already in a digital space, right? But now they're just fucking they yeah. But the thing is that they can't really like they'll never tell you how much gold they really have. The actual physical amount.
Low IQ
and they could be lying to you about that. You can always check how much Bitcoin you can always check how much Bitcoin they have.
No, but
they might have a unicorn shitting out Bitcoins. What's the point?
No, they can't. It can't be duplicated.
Deacon, these ETFs, they're not correlated with the Bitcoin price 100%, which means that they're not exactly necessarily one-to-one, i.e. one ETF unit does not equal exactly 0.5 Bitcoin, for example, right? They're not. It's its own market.
Yes.
Okay. Right? So it's not necessarily representative. Market. It's not that too. It's not necessarily representative of, you know, a certain supply of Bitcoin that was purchased from the custodians of the trust or of the ETF or whatever. Okay. And then you have derivatives on top of those ETFs. Okay. So there's an inflated perceived supply or whatever. Like it's this is what I was getting at before. Yeah, your 21 million market cap of coins, that's just in pure Bitcoin. But when you start creating derivative products of these things, there's an endless amount of derivatives that can be created on this. So it amplifies or multiplies the actual potential supply in general. So it doesn't really mean anything anymore. Not to mention that you can have
fractional reserve banking at that point.
Well, that's the whole point, right? Granted, there is that argument to be made. Granted, there is that argument to be made about the metals too, But this is where the beauty lies, right? When that shit collapses, all these derivative products collapses, you still have the metal in the end, right? The metal is the metal. That's where it all boils down to, and then things can restart. When you have crypto, all you're boiling, all it's burning
You
down
still have
to
the crypto. No, you still have the crypto.
Yeah, but that crypto in the end is still just ephemeral
Where
fairy
is it?
dust. All you can do is transfer from one person to another.
You don't even know
Yeah,
where
but
it is.
yeah,
This
it's
is
on
the
the
point.
blockchain.
This is the point. There's no real world manifestation of this thing except in digital form that you see through a
Well, that's
screen
what
or
you
on
want.
hardware.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's
not
the whole point. We're living in a digital. We're
okay.
living in a digital world where it's fucking really matters that shit that goes digitized. You know what I mean? And when you digitize it into gold, like that's that's what we call digital gold.
You can't
Friends, and I'm
digitize
looking.
things into
And
gold.
listen,
That's the whole
in 1 year,
point.
it went from in 1 year from 2024 to 2025, gold went from about 2,700 to right now about 4,000, right?
Yeah.
In 5 years, it
It's
went
still
from
gold.
about 1,800, or let's say about 1,800 to about 4 grand. So about like 2.5x gains. You get 2.5x gains in fucking
My
gold. Now let's
friend.
go into Bitcoin charts,
Hold on.
please.
You
Oh my
can't just
God, they're gonna
talk the
fucking
whole
crush that.
time. You can't talk the
Dude,
whole time.
I'm doing short
You gotta
comparisons now,
understand
friends.
that the value of gold is only relative
And we're gonna
to
go
the
over
value
the
of
years.
currency.
Love going over the 5 years.
If you devalue the currency, then the value of gold increases relative to the currency. Gold stays still. Currency
It's pegged to the
changes.
US dollar, sure. And so is the Bitcoin. Bitcoin's pegged to the US dollar too. Okay, congratulations.
Gold stays gold. Everything else moves.
And Bitcoin stays Bitcoin. What's
No,
your
it
problem?
doesn't.
Yes, it
They're
does.
making more Bitcoin.
No, there's a cap to it. So listen.
And when
So
people stop fucking
2020.
freely
So
processing it, it'll
2020.
plummet. We
Listen,
already went through this an hour
2020.
ago.
It's about 8,000, right? So in 2020, Bitcoin was about 8,000, right? Now it's 86,000. So it's over 10x gains over
Yeah.
5
So
years.
you have to go back 5 years. Okay.
No,
great.
we can go back. Okay, we can go back 1 year. So 1 year ago, it was only 60,000, right? And now it's a fucking 80,000.
That's not
Or
true.
it hit 100. Yeah, bro. Well, just look because
It was
it's so
80.
it's.
It was
Bro,
80 a year ago.
2024.
You're
No,
lying.
in 2020, bro, look at the. I'm looking at CoinMarketCap right now,
January?
and it's so violent. No, it's so violent. Oh, now you're gonna pick months within the year. You're gonna pick the months within the year, right?
He's so
Year to
triggered.
date.
Please.
Year to date.
No, I'm
I'll
not.
ask you what's the year to date. What's the year to date?
Huh?
January 5th
What?
now.
Yeah. What do you mean? January was
January
about.
5th year to now. Year to date. It's like negative 20% or something, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, if you go hit the year
YTD.
market, the year.
It's
So it
probably
went from
more than
97.
20. It's probably
No,
like
so it went from
23, 24.
Yeah.
December 24th, January to 25th, 2005, right? So it depends on which part you're looking at it, right? So it
You're
went a little
so
bit higher, a little bit
selectively
lower.
picking dates. That's like 2
Oh, it's
weeks,
not. It's a
dude.
volatile
Shut the
market.
fuck up.
It's a volatile market. Who cares?
Yeah. I'm just saying year to date.
Watch. Okay, now watch. In a month, what do you guys think? No, there's no lie. I'm looking at the fucking chart. Anyways.
Yeah, with 2
fucking.
week span.
Oh my God, I got the 1 year open right now. Yeah, the Bitcoin's lower than what it started with a year ago. Who gives a shit? Because it's gonna pump back up. Because a month ago, if you were to look at this chart, a month ago it was so much more profitable. Oh, so it crashed like right now. Who gives a shit?
You won't show it. You won't say it.
Gold will crash too. So
Bitcoin. Here's the thing. This is why arguing over price action is not necessarily the best conversation that we can have, because we acknowledge over 5-10 years or whatever, Bitcoin has done whatever the fuck it did, which is crazy. Okay. The argument here is really more of a fundamental discussion. That's what I started with, what the actual value is, because that is what's going to determine the long-term trajectory, the long-term.
Okay? Now what's gold or Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
What's older?
And the answer is zero.
Gold is older than Bitcoin. What are you talking about? Gold was there forever.
I'm talking about Bitcoin. What's the value of Bitcoin?
I'm asking this question right now. What's gold or what's been on the market older? Was it gold or was it Bitcoin?
Dude, you're roboting. What did you say?
Well, what's been on the market first, gold or Bitcoin?
Gold.
What was money first,
Right.
gold or salt?
Okay, buddy, Jesus Christ, that's irrelevant. Iron, I think you've been drinking too much. You're getting way too sloshed.
Oh, fuck you.
You're not even
Nah, you can't handle
getting,
it.
you're not even on, no, see, that's what I'm saying. You're
No,
getting
you're
way too
making a
sloshed. You're not even
fat,
on the point.
you're making
No,
all
you're
this factual
sloshed. You
argument,
got
and it's not
way too
based
fucking
in
sloshed now.
fact or logic.
Anyways,
Bro, you're just copping out. You're copping out.
Nobody's caught. No, I'm still on point. You're
Yeah,
just
you
fucking
are.
slurring nonsense right now.
No,
But
you
anyways,
can't handle it.
20. Like I was saying, what's been on the market first, gold or fucking Bitcoin?
Salt.
Gold.
Right, and has gold been
Which
on
was
this market
first,
for
salt?
how many years?
Fuck, I don't know.
Way longer than Bitcoin ever fucking got existed, right?
Yeah.
Right. So now Bitcoin is just a little baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the isn't even there. Wait till it's fully adopted, right? In the grand scheme of things, when the adoption rate is actually peaks out and the bell curve is there, right? It hits the top of the bell curve, then we can compare fucking Bitcoin to gold. And you'll see that Bitcoin already fucking boomed out fucking gold a long time ago. If you started 5 years ago investing, you're fucking making way more money with Bitcoin. Even if it's
5
dipping, it's
years.
crashing right now, you still made way more money, right? Dollar cost averaging over the 5 fucking years than sitting fucking dollar cost averaging on fucking gold. 1,000,000%.
What about Bitcoin 20 years ago? What about
Yeah,
Bitcoin
dude, I'm not
12 years ago?
Hang on a second, dude.
What about
Hang on.
Bitcoin 10 days ago? I'm done.
Dude, hang on a second. I'm not arguing in terms of price action, okay? Because anyone can point to any bubble in history and say, "Oh, look at the price action, and this is better than the metals, better than this, better than that." For example, right? That's not the point. The point is, if this thing is a bubble, which some would argue it is, right? Acknowledge it for so, and then play your cards.
I never said it was a bubble.
I'm not saying you did. I'm saying it is. Okay.
Yeah, and that's where me and you disagree.
What I'm putting forth is that it may be. So if it is, right, play your hand. You know, if you want to make a quick buck or whatever, or you really think it's a fucking godsend or whatever, that's your choice. But acknowledge the fundamentals as has been highlighted, and make your bet. But if you acknowledge that you're making a bet, i.e., you're gambling, then that's fine. You do what you got to do. But it is basically that, dude. That's the reality.
First of all, it's not a gamble if you know what the fuck you're doing, right?
What do you know?
Well, I know that first of all, it's capped, right? So there's a limited supply to it. It's not adopted, but as it didn't hit the top of the bell curve when it comes to adoption rate, right? So if you dollar cost average right now, if you start dollar cost averaging in right now over the 5 years, you're gonna make way more money if you dollar cost averaged into fucking gold, 100%.
Okay, so how do you know we haven't
even
hit
from
the top
this
of the bell curve? What's your where do you define the top of the bell curve, sir?
Okay, so the top of the bell curve would be like the amount of people that would adopt it, right? How much people actually possess Bitcoin and hold? How many wallets exist in fucking reality? You get what I'm saying? Yes, you can.
How do you define the top of the bell curve, sir? Go for it.
When everybody starts adopting Bitcoin completely, like when all the banks have the fucking Bitcoin and crypto fucking in their shit.
Okay, so how do you know that's even going to happen? How do you know that everyone? How do you know if it's not the case that everyone who would
have you seen Scotiabank? Have you ever went to Scotiabank or any other bank in Canada right now? They're literally adopting Bitcoin. No, you're asking how do you know?
How do you know that the bell curve has not already been reached?
Because not all banks have crypto yet, right?
Okay, how do you know that all banks intend to?
Well, they will.
Okay, how do you know that?
Well, you'll see it. Because if one starts, the other ones follow suit.
All right, appeal to the future fallacy. Thank you very much. So you don't know.
it out.
Let's speculate at this point. At this point, it's speculation. But the bell curve, like, bro, this is not the top of the bell curve. 1,000,000%.
on me. Don't go globy
Nobody's going globy. No, you're just raging because it's I'm right.
I'm not raging anything. I'm highlighting that you're speculating a lot of these things can happen, and that's fine. You can.
They will happen.
To assert that you know that they will happen, unless you can provide the evidence for that. You don't.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, okay, listen.
No, don't watch.
No, watch. How many banks are but listen, how many banks are adopting Bitcoin right now? How many banks are adopting Bitcoin?
0.5%.
Let's see that. While not every bank has adopted Bitcoin, a significant and growing number are integrating in various ways, from offering trading and custody service to exploring stable coins and digital asset products. For example, more than half of the 5 largest US banks are either considering or actively rolling out crypto-related products, and several large institutions are already offering or planning to offer services like Bitcoin ETF recommendations. So it's not yet fully adopted. And then this is what I'm telling you: the bell curve is not yet reached its peak, because not all the banks are doing this, but some of them started. And once some of them start, all the other ones are going to start following suit. And that's when you're going to see a bigger that you're going to see the top of the bell curve, when it's not just only the banks that are holding the fucking crypto. It's when every other asshole that was saying no to crypto, when every asshole is going to start holding crypto, that's when you're going to reach the peak of the bell curve. But right now, we haven't even reached the peak of the bell curve. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's not. Nobody's denying that there will be a peak.
So I don't know what your problem is, but it's not really speculation.
What we're saying is that you don't know where that peak's going to be, because you have no data or rational statement you can issue to suggest it's going to be at 139,000 and that's where it peaks.
It's going to be a million, bro. The fuck you talking about?
Okay, well, at least you just gave a number for the first time. You understand that's progress?
And even
that's a lot of people. A lot of people are giving that number. A lot of people are giving a million as a number. Minimum. Okay.
Where did they get that from? I was always curious about that. Where the hell did this come
from? These are, like, again, when I'm talking about just because of how Bitcoin is.
So that's based, the price that they're predicting is based on the halving. Is based on the halving and the mining. So for the mining to continue and the miners to be continued to be paid with the halvings that occur, then that needs to be the price of Bitcoin. Otherwise, there'll be no one to mine it.
Collapses. So what happens if there's no one to mine it? What happens if there's no one to mine it? Please.
Well, then there's no further coins on the market.
And no transactions processed, correct?
Yeah, this guy's talking about stuff that's never going to happen. That's crazy.
But I'm just saying, you guys asked where the price prediction comes from.
Yeah.
That's where the solid price.
That's one point. Yes, thanks, AJ.
If nobody can volunteer to process,
that's one point. But there's also part of the adoption. You know what I mean?
Cease to be valuable at all.
The more people that adopt it, the more value it holds.
Even if somebody wants your Bitcoin and you want to give it to them, if Bitcoin can't process that transaction, it's effectively worthless.
This guy's talking about cases that'll never fucking happen.
I looked at it this way, guys. So, and you can all tell me I'm wrong. That's absolutely fine. But with what Deacon's saying here, we've just had the US state that they're going to create a Bitcoin stockpile. They're going to hedge it against inflation. They're even talking about it being digital gold. Now, it's just an announcement. Nothing's occurred. We've got banks who are talking about adopting. There's approvals for some banks, like Deacon was talking about. We've got ETF approvals. So, look, it could go that way.
Isn't that just drumming up excitement?
No.
Isn't that just drumming up excitement for an idea that gets people on board, but still doesn't answer the question of what true value does it have?
Price. Back on the nonsense again. Holy fuck.
We strayed away from that.
So what I'm saying to you guys is that I hold Bitcoin due to this information that I hold. yeah, through my own research. And if the US does start buying Bitcoin and the banks do start buying Bitcoin like we see the ETFs doing now, well then yes, everybody is going to have to play catch up, and Bitcoin is undoubtedly going to go up, yeah? So, I mean, again, it's just got to be a decision that an individual makes. I've heard all these arguments. I agree with some of these arguments that you guys are presenting. However, in my portfolio, I have an acceptable amount of risk, and that's it, yeah? And I believe that there will be further, my belief, and it's only a belief, like you said, is that there will be further adoption from institutions and countries. And when that occurs, that's when everybody else is going to jump on board, because, you know,
I know
they finally go, oh shit, look,
They're
the
gonna
banks are buying
FOMO.
it.
Everybody's gonna
Right.
FOMO. Yeah, there's gonna be such a
I know
FOMO
I
in that the
never
price
said
is gonna go
don't-
crazy.
I
I know I
respect that,
never
Adrian.
said don't
I respect that.
diversify. Don't have hedges on other possibilities and investments. What I think 20 and I were both saying is that just because it's a reasonable investment opportunity doesn't necessarily mean that it actually exists.
Well, I'll tell you exactly what I've done, guys. So I was happy to spend $50,000 on Bitcoin originally, US. So I purchased at that time $50,000 worth of Bitcoin. So that was about just over half when I started buying it. Yeah. So I now trade for Bitcoin, and I trade for US dollars basically. Whatever trade I do in Bitcoin inverse, I keep as my long-term savings if Bitcoin happens to pump, and I keep my USDT for my yearly livings next year, because USDT is pretty stable, yeah? So I now have 1 over 1 Bitcoin, but I've also increased my USDT by the same amount. So I
That's
don't
great.
just
Can I
trade.
give you one piece of advice?
Playing both sides amazing.
Rather than selling off your Bitcoin bit by bit when it pumps, how about you go to a bank and say, I have X amount of Bitcoin. You want to loan me a large sum of money against my Bitcoin? And then you can spend that tax free. And if you foreclose or you can't make your payments on your loans or whatever, then they just take it back anyway.
That's the
Get
fucking
real
dumbest
property.
idea.
That's what I currently do that now through an exchange, because the exchange offers the same service.
Hope they don't do margin. I hope they don't give you a margin call, dude. Right? If they say you need, 70%.
No, that's the bank's problem.
No,
that's the bank's problem.
No, dude, it doesn't operate like that everywhere. It's not like you can go collateralize something, get fucking money against that thing, and go spend it willy-nilly, carefree. Because if the value of that thing comes down, the bank comes up to you and says, depending on the contract, they'll say something like, hey, this thing, you put up 100%, but you require at least 90% of the thing.
Right, that's
and if
true.
It goes down below
That's true.
90%,
If it's a
we're going to
personal
liquidate the whole
asset,
thing. Right?
That's
When you
true if
loan
it's a
crypto
personal
through
asset. It's not true if it's an LLC held asset.
So when you loan crypto through the exchanges, you have to transfer them pretty much double the amount of crypto to hedge against the price fluctuation. And if you don't pay it, they keep it. That's simple as that.
So they do 1-to-1, right? So if it drops down 10%, technically you lose 20.
Right, you keep the property, they take the shares.
Anyways, Mr. 20, you just gotta fucking diversify.
Dude, don't worry about me, man.
You gotta diversify into crypto.
20's
Just
fine.
saying.
Give me a utility coin and I'll consider it. But the rest of them, man, unless they have that capacity, no thank you.
Okay.
Right?
See, that makes no
You know
sense
what
to
I
me.
mean? Well,
But then
it
again,
doesn't
you're
make any
French.
sense.
You're French,
No.
so it's okay.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
It has a lot to do with it, bro.
When you invest, think about this. When you invest in something, you invest in a company or whatever, you're looking for long-term prospective value,
right? The company says that, you know, it's going to do this, that, the other thing. A couple years go by, they do this, that, the other thing. There's
You
actually real
clearly don't
value
listen to the
manifested in the
Bitcoin
share.
news.
Qui sont
Dude, I'm
français?
telling you, what I'm getting to, okay, is when you invest in something for the long term because of actual real value or potential value in the future, that's different than something that is just going to be basically equivalent of a tulip bubble, right? Because it has no value except for the perceived
Oh my god.
value.
AJ just explained to you a whole bunch of shit that's gonna happen with crypto. Clearly you're not listening to the news.
I get that. But dude, again, right? You acknowledge that the value in Bitcoin is just the ability for it to transfer. So if you have pile-ons of other people attributing different things or saying they're going to do X, Y, and Z, government agencies saying they're going to do X, Y, and Z, on top of this thing that has nothing except for its ability to transfer to another party as its main value, then you still have just that transferability as its main value, right? So it'll
You don't
fluctuate.
understand.
And the thing is, you can have these fluctuations, these market fluctuations, and if you want to play that, that's fine. You do that, you know, God
Short
bless
term.
you, you know, good luck, whatever. And if you think it can happen over long term, and there's just going to be larger waves of these sort of phenomena on top of this thing that has no value except for its ability to transfer from one party to another, then you do that. That's fine. Right? Whatever.
I'm just telling you, it's a free ride. It's a free ride, buddy.
Thank you very much.
It's a free ride.
Yeah.
It is a free ride, bro. I'm telling you, I've never lost.
I'd be choking you.
Only game.
I never lost. You know, therefore I will never lose. Yeah, classic sharpshooter.
No. It literally pulled out all my investments that I ever put in, made profit, and the rest is just a free ride.
I understand that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I mean, it's literally a free ride. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do it.
I think we have an IQ situation.
Yeah, I don't buy it. I'm sorry, dude. I don't buy it tops. Sorry.
You definitely don't. Nobody's telling you to buy now. That's crazy.
You are right, though, Cups. It is just
buying
blind
now
demand.
actually is not crazy. Are you kidding me? It's
Wait,
lost
go ahead,
20% plus value, and you're saying it's not the time to buy? Gotcha. I'm taking advice from you every day.
AJ, what were you saying?
I'm saying you are correct. Its value is purely based off supply and demand and the scarcity, from the mining. So you're 100% correct in what you're saying there. And again, it's everything that you do is a risk, I stay away from a lot of these big companies in the stock market because their evaluations don't actually stack up and they're just overinflated for their prices. So
yeah,
that's why you buy dividend stocks.
So yeah, like I said, I mainly trade futures. I do hold a little bit for long term. What I'm holding, I'm winning. I'm not going out and purchasing, but I also trade in USDT, and that's my spending money, living money, whatever you want to call it. And I take the same trades inverse to win Bitcoin to hedge if it does go up the way that they're claiming it's going to go up. If I'm winning it, it's all good.
Yeah.
I live off dividends. I don't know about you, but
yeah, the issue here is more about the underlying ethos. When people say, "Oh, Bitcoin's like the new fucking gold" or some shit, when it has nothing, except for its ability to be transferred from one party to another, as a similar characteristic, right?
Digital gold, man. Don't forget digital gold.
It's not gold. Stop saying
it's not gold. It's digital gold. Big difference.
But then,
I know.
It's just digital.
We also, at one stage in Australia, everyone had to hand their gold back. Yeah, I mean, and if you didn't, you were going to jail.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I know.
So it doesn't matter whether it's property or own real estate. The government can come to me tomorrow and say, we want to put a fucking power line through there and we want to build a new road over here. Want to run a new train line?
Yeah.
We'll take your house. You really don't own anything. Well, you've got no choice. It's written into our law over here. I don't know about over there, but we have no choice.
It's written on paper and you let it happen because a piece of paper says so?
because it's all Crown law. It's the way our constitution's set up, etc.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you have no choice because you'll just have fucking 40 cops come up and drag you off your property, and they'll just take it. You can fight all you want. I'm not
do you
saying.
remember in Australia where you used to have guns and that wouldn't happen?
Oh, look, it still happened, but at the end of the day, it's written into it's Crown land.
Oh yeah. God bless the Queen, right?
Oh yeah, but then Australia's even. Well, Australia's in a bigger mess than that because we really are a republic, but no one really talks about it. We dumped the Queen a long time ago, and it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, it's a long, convoluted fucking story, but the whole of Australia is operating illegally right now. They are illegal.
Could have kept the guns, mate.
Well, not
what
much
are you gonna
do,
now?
eh?
Yeah, not much anymore, eh?
What do you mean?
No,
not much you can
back
do.
in the 90s.
Well, sorry?
Could have done something back in the 90s, but now it's just like, we already botched it.
What are you going to do? Have a shootout with the police when they come to fucking kick you off your land? Just, what, go to jail?
Have you ever heard of America, sir?
I've been to America. I've heard of America. It's not
Is that what
Australia.
Americans would do?
Well,
Would Americans try to shoot out the cops?
Yeah, if they try to unlawfully come and remove you from your rightful land, because you didn't get the vaccine or some bullshit like that. Goddamn right.
But right now, with like SWAT teams and shit like that,
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't fight for my land and my shit, dude. Seriously,
what am I going to do?
not
Go
saying
to
I
the
wouldn't
prison
fight for
and
what's
then get
mine.
re-educated? Oh, don't. The Earth is a globe.
I'm not.
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No.
No one's saying they're not going to fight for what's theirs, yeah, but it's a losing battle at the end of the day.
Yeah, because you don't got any guns. That's my point.
The guns aren't going to help
You
us.
had-
They're not going to help you, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the definition of help.
Mate, if you had a civil war and you decided you're going to overthrow your government and you're going to go down that path, then maybe yes. But if you think you're going to barricade yourself in your house with your fucking gun, once they send the SWAT team around, you're either going to be arrested or dead.
This is the difference.
Make a difference.
Let me explain to you very eloquently and very succinctly the difference between an Australian and an American. The Australian says, "How am I going to win this?" The American says, "I don't fucking care. You're not going to win this."
Well, that's not exactly true, yeah?
You understand the difference of attitude? Well, what's the point versus, all right, I'm going to make you earn it. Come at me.
I have taken on the government a million fucking times here with business, with all sorts of stuff.
The government's just a bunch of fat fucking slobs that are wearing uniforms. They're not scary. They're not this all.
I'm not saying that they're scary, yeah? I'm not saying that they're scary at all. And I've kicked police off my property. I've kicked council off my property. I've done all sorts of shit, yeah? But at the end, I'm not scared. I'm just saying that realistically today, you fucking own nothing, yeah? I don't know about America, but we don't even own our own. We purchase it, yeah? That's the truth.
I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. Truly. So sad. You've given up.
Right. I'm not giving up. No one's given up. Well, I'm sure there are many that I wouldn't say they give up. They toe the line, yeah? They just fall into place. It's not what I do, but I'm saying at the end of the day, that's just how it is. You don't actually own it. You believe you own it.
Huh?
No, I don't go along to get along. But, dude, you don't even listen to a word I'm saying. I said to you, I don't go along to get along. I said at the end of the day, you believe you own your property, but you don't because it's called Crown land. Yeah, you have the
Not
right
mine.
to be on it. It's a long-term
Not my
lease.
land.
So, well, that's not your land. I'm talking about where I live and where
Yeah,
I
and I
am,
said,
and
like I
that
said
doesn't mean that
before, I feel
anybody's
sorry
rolling
for you.
over.
I
That
feel
doesn't
sorry.
mean that I'm rolling over. That's just the facts of the matter.
Well, you're giving up as a nation. Not you necessarily, but your nation.
But our fucking nation was done fucking 20, 30 years ago, dude. Seriously. It's been a slippery downhill slope for a long time. And Australians are more worried about whether they're going to watch the football. They love the Roman circus, yeah? Because it does, they'd never do that to us. They'd never bring that law in. Let's go, look at the football. Fuck yeah, my team, yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Why are they doing that to us? That's not fair. Mate, they just
Who's this
want to
new
drink piss,
elected
watch
official
football.
in a dress saying that we should all stay home for 6 months? Oh, we better follow what she says because she's in charge.
Well, they all did, yeah. I didn't, but most did. Well, there's a few that didn't, but I didn't. My family didn't. My son was arrested. My wife was arrested. I was arrested. I threw them out of my workshop, workplace health and safety, when they came for my registers. So,
what a country.
The problem is the majority just go along.
The problem is, would you classify the people who came and tried to shut you down and arrest you? And would you say that they were cowards? Following orders,
100% they are.
doing what they're right. So, if cowards shut you down because
No,
you
they didn't
didn't
shut me
have a
down.
gun,
No, they didn't shut me down.
let's play through the hypothetical that I'm engaging. If they came and said, "I've got a piece of paper here that says you and your family's got to starve and stay inside for 6 months or else you'll be sent to a camp," and you had a gun, do you think that bitch would come to your door? Of the 40 people who showed up for the guy without a gun, I bet you 4 would show up for the guy with a gun. Better odds.
I think what he was just trying to highlight to you, Iron, is that in his case he didn't need that, and if it was the case for him that he didn't need that, it could have been the case for other people, but they chose not to because they are cowards, right? There's a similar story up here, similar affairs up here during that period, right, where I'm at. It wasn't necessary either, right? The guns are helpful. I see your point in that in many situations. When it comes to government affairs, we're not in the 1700s anymore, right? So I don't know if that's exactly, the wise decision.
Well, I wouldn't
right?
say that the nature of government to its population has changed much over the last 200 years. The armaments, sure, but the
It's only in
relationship
their
between the populace.
for sure. It's only in their capacity. And that's where the wisdom comes into play. Okay, how does one go about this battle wisely, right?
And the stuff that the U.S. Army has or the government has is insane compared to what you can buy. Already they're at a mismatch against us. Numerical supremacy is the only hope to keep government in check because they've got better shit than we do.
Hence why if you can go about it non-violently, that's probably your best way to start.
Yeah, ideally. And being armed is the quickest path to nonviolence. If you ain't got no teeth, then they're not afraid of you biting them.
Guys, nice to meet you.
Thomas Jefferson said that governments should fear the people, not people fear the governments. And the tree of liberty should be refreshed periodically with the blood of patriots and tyrants.
How you going, Banana?
I'm good, yeah. Thank you for asking.
I haven't been around for a while, but I haven't seen you in here before. You've been in here before?
Yeah. Nice to see you again.
So are you a flat earther or you believe in the spinning water ball?
My English is not good. Sorry. Wait a second.
Good evening.
Yeah. Can you guys keep going on? No. I
Flat or
believe that
globe, he's asking.
I believe that Earth is a globe, but I respect you. People can have different idea. You know, I'm here to listen to different ideas. You know.
Okay. It's respectable.
Yeah.
You know it's flat though, right?
I mean, are you saying that because of the curvature?
What curvature?
Like, curvature that you can speculate? Is it right? Like speculate with? Oh, my English.
Well, speculate means to think about, but not actually prove.
Yeah, it's more of a thought process.
Like observe. Like you can observe the curvature. Like
measure.
The measure. Yeah, measure. Sorry, I'm not native, but
okay. We work with you.
I mean, like, yeah, but actually, you know, like less professional on this field than you guys, so you guys might know better than me. But like, what I know about this kind of stuff is that it doesn't seem reasonable. If Earth is flat, then why do like countries hiding the fact that it's flat? You know, or there would be some scientists, or even like you know, like scientists who studying like space, or you know, like all those kind of like stuff. Why do they hide it? You know, there's no point
Well,
for that. So for me, it's not reasonable.
all those space agencies, they work together. They're basically one unit that share credit over many countries. All countries use the same banking system, use the same internet, use the same date and time system. They're basically all working together in everything they do to some degree.
Yeah.
And I think there's not so much difference between France and Spain as you think there is. They're basically the same country. I mean, they're all in the European Union. They don't really govern themselves anymore. Like, what is a nation anymore? 200 years ago, sure, it meant something, but nowadays, we're all just in one big conglomerate, corporate technocracy that's all working together. So there is no individual countries anymore, really, if you think about it.
Okay. Then I have a question. So, okay, the whole space like organization is just one organization. Like, you know,
Yeah.
then like, why are they hiding the fact that it's flat? I
Well,
mean,
NASA alone gets $56 million a day. Add that up with the European Space Agency, Indian Space Agency, China, France, and all of everyone that's got a space agency. Add up their daily budgets, and you're looking at over $100 million a day. And what do they do with that money? What do they get us? Fucking nothing. Every 3 years, we give them $1 trillion, and we don't give anything in return. Some cartoons.
That's not true. We get some pretty pictures. Get some nice, pretty pictures, some cartoons, some CGI, some cool stories.
Heck yeah, I'm up for the movies.
For that, The budget for that should be like $3 million a year, like a Netflix series or something. But instead,
Yeah, but then
it's
you can't. Then you can't pay those big.
350 million.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can't pay
I
those
get.
big kickbacks then.
Okay, I get you, but like, imagine yourself, like, put yourself in their shoes. You know, like, imagine you're one of their like scientists. So you're the one who's studying about the space. You're studying about the Earth, but you put in
No,
all your
no.
efforts.
What you're doing is you are studying about this specific knob on this lens on this satellite that's just going to be thrown in a dumpster and not sent into space. But you're going to obsess about it for 6 months and get it just right. And you're going to think, yay, I did such a good thing. I helped. But all you're doing is working on one really compartmentalized, tiny little thing, doing your part. But you don't actually know how any of the whole thing works at large. You don't know any specific details about where it's going, when it's going. You just know you put that knob on there really good, son. Good job.
Then, like, I want to ask you a question. Like, so were there any people, like saying, things about this conspiracy theories? Who's in NASA? Or like
Well,
any space organization? Because if I
let,
were one
let
of
me
them,
put it
like,
this way.
yeah,
Let me put it this way. In the early 1970s, there were like 65 fucking NASA employees that got into car crashes and died. Statistically impossible rate of employees of one company just crashing their cars and dying. A lot of people who knew some stuff that they shouldn't just got in an oopsie at a 10,000 times higher rate than normal within a 2 year
can I can,
span.
can I can I ask you a
Gotcha.
question? Like, related to
Sure.
that? I got you.
Hmm?
So you mean like they're killing those people who's gonna reveal the fact, right? Then I have a question.
Yeah.
Then what are the profits that they can get? That's like you're saying that like they're using those monies, those funds that is supported by the government or like other like organizations, right? So I have a question. So like, what are the profits that they can get? When they fake the citizens or they fake the whole people by telling them it's a flat Earth, not a globe. So okay, like they're just doing the research on the globe, and they're using the money, but they're doing nothing. They can do that, but why do they
Okay.
just say why do they say globe and they actually it is a flat Earth? And
Okay.
I
So
mean, it's
if
not
today,
rational.
if today alone, NASA gets $56 million and all they have to do is spend like $1 million to show that they're doing something and pay their employees, then there's $55 million unaccounted for every day that then they can spend on whatever the fuck they want to. Becomes a black budget fund, money that nobody's looking after and will never find.
I mean,
So if we want to overthrow Nicaragua, we can fund the Sandinistas. You know what I mean?
I don't get it because like even though they're
The
saying like okay
CIA.
like yeah, even
The
though they're saying it's
CIA.
globe and they don't do any shit, they will be also criticized to the people, to the like public people by saying like NASA ain't do shit, because they're
No,
doing nothing. Yeah, but
right. They're
what's the
doing
difference
nothing and
between?
they're taking all that money and doing other things with it. What things? I don't necessarily know, or I can't prove it or tell you, but I know that that money's going someplace. Somebody's either getting rich or they're funding some program that's so deep and dark that if we ever found out where they got the money for it, we'd be mad.
Yeah, like this big amount of money, but like okay, the thing is, okay, the results are the same, right? Like they're doing nothing, right? But why do they say that it's a globe? Actually,
No,
it
no,
is
they're
a
not. They're
flat Earth.
not
They can
doing
say it's a
nothing.
flat Earth. No, they can do
I'm not
flat. They can
saying
say
they're
flat
doing
Earth, and they can
nothing.
do nothing.
I'm saying
Mm.
they're saying globe Earth and doing a whole bunch of other shit. They're not doing nothing. Globe Earth is a cover to give them the money to do globe stuff, but there is no globe, so they spend it on other things.
But like something that I don't get is that seriously, if I were one of them, like, okay, I'm the one, like, I'm studying computer science, and I want to contribute myself to AI, generative, role models in the future, and if I were one of those, like, space scientists who's studying about the space, and at some point they realize that the Earth is flat or something like that, but NASA is
You
officially
die.
saying, "Oh, it's a flat Earth. No, it's a globe." Then I will say something seriously. I mean,
Yeah, you either you get warned saying, "Hey, don't you fucking talk about this. You sign non-disclosure, top secret documents. If you talk about this, we're gonna throw you in jail. We're gonna call you a spy or treasonous or something." And if you still say "fuck you, I'm gonna tell anyway," then you get in a car accident.
oh,
Unless you got a gun.
I mean,
I don't
like,
know if you know that
I mean, I
Bill
searched
Clinton.
how much time they work. Like NASA aero scientists, they work like over 40 hours a week. So I mean, if they know that they're doing nothing and like NASA is doing like something which is shitty, then I don't think they're willing to
They
put
don't
their
know
like
that.
full time work to a shitty thing.
Hey,
I'm seriously like
They
just listen to me. Like listen to me. If you
they don't
realize that,
know
okay,
that, Banana. Yeah,
yeah, put yourself in
they
their
don't
shoes.
know that.
Seriously.
I
they have
just
no
explained
clue.
that to you. Yeah, so they get given it. They go there as a computer programmer. They get given a job. It's compartmentalized. They're told that they're working on trajectories or something. They're working on trajectories. Doesn't mean that what they've done is sending something into space, and that has nothing to
Right.
do with them at that point. They do their job. They program the computer. They tighten up
High
the nut,
five, Christmas bonus, the works.
aluminium foil, and then their job's done.
Hmm.
You know who else does 40 hours a week? Third graders.
What do
I
you
was going
mean,
to say
third
anyone
graders?
who's got a normal job.
Yeah. So like, yeah, any normal jobs, like, so you go to a company, but like, if you realize that what you're doing is just nothing, it's for nothing, then like, don't you feel like, oh, what am I doing now? Like, don't you feel like this kind of stuff? I would feel in that way. Like, if I know that I'm doing any shit, I'm just contributing to a
That's
conspiracy.
exactly,
Like,
bro, that's exactly how I felt in third grade. I'm showing up here, I'm doing all this performative bullshit. It's not real. What the fuck? And then the teacher yells at me for not doing my fake bullshit.
sorry, but
I get
like,
in
what do you mean as a
trouble.
third grade? What do you mean as a third grade? Like, you mean university? Like, I
No,
don't know.
8-year-old, kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, 8-year-old child should be able to be like, why are you sending me home with all this homework? It doesn't mean anything. Like, you get in trouble with your teacher if you come back without your homework done. They believe in it. That's the point.
I respect you
See,
guys,
all we're
but like,
doing,
I mean,
Banana, though,
sorry.
all you're doing is speculating that these people know. They may not know. And those that do realize may leave, yeah? But at the end of the day, their jobs are compartmentalized. They don't know what the person above them or around them is doing, just like the military. Yeah, no different. If you're a grunt who's just joined the military, you don't know what's going on a higher level to do with officers and missions and whatever else they're doing. Yeah, you know what you've got to know. Here's your gun. Here's your
God
pack.
forbid
Go
you
run through
ask.
the bush.
God forbid you ask questions you're not supposed to. You get in trouble so fast.
Well, I just want to
Hey,
ask.
what's the
I want
math
to ask this
hanger?
guy a question. I want to ask this guy a question. Who do you think's hiding something? Who's hiding anything?
I'm saying like, okay, if I were one of those aero scientists in NASA, who's really knowledgeable of this kind of things, and at some point they realize that they're contributing to any shit, because they realize that the Earth is flat, then I will be willing to rebuild as facts if I were one of them. I mean, I'm just being real, seriously, because not everyone's value of their life is just to get money and get rich.
No, but you said someone that they're hiding it. What?
Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah,
who's hiding it? Who's hiding it?
I mean, if
Very
if
few
your
people.
assumptions are if your assumptions are right that it is flat Earth, then the ones who've been
How are they
there,
hiding that? Who is hiding it, and how are they hiding it?
Can I say something?
Not an assumption either.
I'm saying like
yeah, but I'm still not clear. You haven't made it clear who is hiding it and how are they hiding it.
Can I answer that? So, like the ones who've been to the moon, the ones who've been to the moon, and the ones the NASA, who has so many satellites that can view how Earth look like, then if they're saying it's a globe, then they're hiding the fact.
Yeah.
Tell me one.
Do you think that they went up into space and saw a flat Earth?
I mean, they can see it. Yeah, I mean, from the moon they can see
No,
it.
no. They don't. They can't do what they're telling you. They can see. This is the thing. They're not lying about the shape of the Earth. That's not what they do. It's not as if they've gone, no, we can't let anybody know it's flat. We have to show them pictures of a ball from outer space. Right? No, they're pretending to be able to go to outer space. And if they're going to pretend to do that, then they need to show people what Earth would look like, what everyone thinks, including themselves, Earth would look like if that was possible. And everyone already thought it was a ball. So what are they going to do? They're going to pretend to go to space and then say, "Oh, sorry guys, it's a pyramid after all. Oh, sorry to shock you like that." No, if they're going to pretend to do something, they're going to use what everybody else already believes and just show them what they expect to see, which is already a ball. Right? So that was just part and parcel of having to deceive everybody about being able to go to outer space. That there's even a place called outer space.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it doesn't exist, bro.
They can't hide reality from you. They can't hide reality from you.
Exactly, AJ. Hey, they can't hide flat Earth because it's right outside your door waiting for you to go and observe and measure. So this confuses me when people say, "Why are they hiding? Why are they hiding it?" Well, who's hiding it and how? Because I don't see anybody hiding it. You can't hide it. What are you going to do? Put a carpet over the Earth? Like, you can't. Your experience of reality is that it's flat. They can't hide that. They can't. They could blind you from birth, I suppose. They could hide it that way so that you can't see it.
But what about the Google Earth? What about the Google Earth or other
Hey, Banana, check it out. They're not hiding it.
Oh my
They're
God.
distracting you from it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, listen to me. Like I'm saying,
they're
like they're
presenting
satellite.
Yeah, exactly. They're presenting you an alternative. Yes, they're presenting you an alternative to your natural experience of reality, and you're choosing to believe it. They're saying, hey, this flat and stationary Earth that you experience, little peasant down on the ground, isn't real. It's really a big giant spinning ball. What you're experiencing is just an illusion. Here's the real Earth. And but you can't come here. You can't do this. You can't experience it. Right? And you just choose, and people just choose to believe it. Right? That's not hiding it. That's just presenting you an alternative, and you choosing to follow along with it because what? They've got a badge on their chest. Who are they? Who the fuck are they that you should even listen to anything that they say or show you on TV?
Chill. Like, why are they like aggressive? Like, I mean, chill. Like, I'm just here to. I'm not here to disrespect. I'm just here to have a debate. I'm just here to listen to other.
Yeah, I'm not at you, bro. It's not at you. It's at this illusion that people think that just because they've got some tag on their name, a government tag, NASA, like ESA, that there's some sort of powerful authority that can do things that the average person can't do. What if they can't do it all? What they're saying they can do either, and everything that you see that they say that they're doing is just a studio production, and they're actually as just powerless as you are.
So like you think like satellites rotating Earth is a fake?
Oh, there's technology in the sky. I'm not going to doubt that, right? We see stuff. They send up balloons and drones and other conventional aircraft that can stay aloft almost indefinitely without having to be refueled or anything, right? They've got solar stuff up there, all sorts of stuff going on. You think that satellites is the only thing they've ever invested in? Man, it's expensive to get that shit. Well, apparently, so they tell you, it's really expensive to put satellites into space. It's much cheaper to be able to just like send up balloons and drones and things that can just be brought back down and not crash, and you can maintain them and bro, like, did you know that in the 80s, right, after the space shuttle crash, right, the explosion, right,
I'm listening to you. Yeah.
There was worry about space shuttle insurance. So private companies that were hiring the government to put things into space, like for satellite TV and that sort of thing, right, and communications, right, they had to insure their shit, right, and guess what? They had to claim it. Like, it nearly sent the insurance brokers bankrupt because everyone was claiming, because they were either malfunctioning or crashing into the ground, right? Now you tell me when anybody ever found a satellite that crashed into the ground and it wasn't attached to a balloon. There's plenty of instances where people have found satellites attached to balloons, right? If these things are up there and they're continuously falling down on our heads, the ones that they've had up there from the 50s and 60s, right? Where are they crashing? I know they say that, statistically it's going to land in the ocean, right? Surely one or two's hit the ground. When did anybody like sue NASA for a satellite that crashed on their house and destroyed their property?
Then I have a question. Okay, like, so do you think like Earth might, Earth might have, how can I say, Earth might be flat like what is his name, Matrix, like his profile picture, like that? Then if it is, then like where are all these waters, flow, you know? At the edge, at the every edge, the water should fall, right? Fall down to the space. But we couldn't see any places that's happening like that. And it also proves that it's not true, you know. And also from my perspective, if the Earth is in that way, then it's quite against like rotation of sun and moon, because when we are having a nighttime, I'm from Asian country, but in the US or in Western countries, they're having a daytime, right? When we are having a nighttime, which literally means that the sun that is rotating to our side, that is on our sides, then you cannot have it because you're in the different side as a spear, so that you're having a night. But if the, how can I say, if the image of Earth is like Matrix, is like those image, then if there's a sun in the first side, then there will be it will still shiny on the different side, then they will still have it. So I don't think it's that logical from my perspective. What do you think about it? Like, some countries having
So your logic, number one, is
Yeah.
assuming that sunlight is infinite. It just travels until it hits something. So you've been programmed to believe that. Have you ever grabbed a light reading device to read intensity to see how far light really goes and how it breaks down? There's a thing called the inverse square law. Whenever you double your distance from a light source, you go to 1/4 of the energy. So double the distance, quarter of the energy. That's how light breaks down, or energy breaks down, or dissipates. All right? So, straight away, we know that it's not going to be infinite.
Yeah. So I understand that the light is not infinite. Yeah.
Excellent. So, if our light source was not some ginormous ball in the middle that we all rotate around, what if it was a little bit smaller and it was the thing that was moving? So when it's over my house, it's sunny. And when it's over your house, it's sunny. But in between, we've got about 12 hours worth of time. So, we know that light doesn't travel forever. When it's at your house, sunshine. When it's at my house, nighttime. That's it, man.
Oh, like I didn't
So why
learn
can't that
air
work?
science. I mean,
When you walk outside, do you see the sun moving across the sky?
I mean, like from my imagination, like
Well, this is
I
not
mean,
imagination. This is reality.
Imagination. Yeah, reality, bro.
This is real. This is outside.
no. I'm saying like
That's what
how
we're
can I say it?
encouraging people to do is take notice
I'm
of
saying
actual reality. Don't look at reality and then try and imagine it's something different to what you're experiencing. Why would you do that?
no. It's in my reality because like, but as you know, like as you can see, my English is not that good, you know. So
That's
I'm
all
just
right.
having
I'm not having a
problems.
shot at your English.
No. Like I mean, that was my
I am
like
not to
vocabulary
judge
problem.
anyone's English, my friend. Seriously.
Yeah, I'm not saying like I'm not being like you know, like feeling bad. I'm okay. Like so, the thing is, like it feels more like reasonable for me. Okay, like yeah, you're right actually, because like we can also like I like to go on a mountain and I like to see the sun goes up. I like to see it, and I also like to see the sun goes down. And as you see the sun goes down and sun goes up, you can see the lights coming up and you can see the lights going down, right? Lights disappearing, right? So it seems really reasonable and like actually, I have many friends who's studying abroad, like especially in the U.S. and I'm in South Korea. So when the sun goes down here, they have a sun. Okay, so they have a morning time, and their sun goes up. You know, and it's actually just the same as what like aero scientists are saying. You know, the sun is rotating and moving. Those suns are moving there from our country to there. So they have a lights and we don't have a lights now. Then I think
So
it's
the sun
also
moves.
proves.
So
Yeah,
when
it's a
you go
moves.
outside, do you see the sun moving across the sky? Yes or no?
I mean, like if I turn the camera on and I wait for quite a long time, yeah, I can see it. You know, but I have to take a like I have to wait a lot. Yeah.
That's all right. I've got nothing but time. This is 24/7 flat Earth, not 24-second flat Earth. I'm not saying you got to go do it now. Come on, hurry up. No, that's not what we want. We want you to observe nature and test the stories that you've been told. So you've been told that you live on a ball. Okay, so why don't we just go and measure for curvature? Wouldn't that be really easy? Solve all the arguments. We measure curvature, it's a ball. We don't measure curvature, it's flat. Game over. Anyone got a problem with that? I don't hear any issues.
I mean, yeah, I've heard that like some flat earther they measured the curvature, and yeah, there were no curvature that should be measured.
Flat earthers have
Uh,
measured curvature. Where did this happen? I'd like the sound of this game.
yeah, they did it on the river. Um, to measure the curvature, and
And they
I don't
didn't
know.
find
Like
any?
yeah, they didn't find any curvature. I no
Well,
no.
that's a bit of a
I mean,
problem. Like,
no,
seriously, if
not
we're
any
supposed to live
curvature.
on a sphere, then they should be finding curvature. That's sort of a given. Like, how I just don't know how people can't grasp that concept. If you live on a ball, we should, not negotiable, be able to measure curvature.
I think there would be any other independent variable under it, so that there would be some other reasons to cause that problem. I think in that cases. In that case, from my perspective, I think because still okay for you, like flat Earth might be more reasonable and it's more. How can I say? Um,
It never
yeah,
used to be.
I respect you guys. I respect you guys because you guys are trying to break the prejudice, right? And you're just trying to be yourself, not just believing the core notions that we all believe in, right? But uh, I really cannot believe, like seriously, if
We
all
don't.
this kind of things
That's
is
the thing.
true.
See what you just said then? You cannot believe, and I agree with you. I don't want you to believe. I want you to go and check it for yourself, and then it won't be a belief anymore. It'll be knowledge.
I mean, but like those assumptions, like assuming that like supervisors or the people who's
So,
highly
what
knowledgeable about,
assumptions?
saying like those supervisor of like a big aerospace organizations or like highly knowledgeable professors or the people who know well about like aerospace, they are just faking the whole crowd saying it
The
is
problem
love.
is, it's not that
It
there's a
doesn't
whole
make sense.
company of people sitting there going, yes, we're going to trick them. It doesn't work like that. There's one guy sits at his computer desk, and his job is to write algorithms that transfer data as efficiently as possible. He's got nothing to do with putting nuts and bolts in holes. He's got nothing to do with machining out components. He's got nothing to do with joining components together. His job is to sit in his cubicle and write these algorithms out. The next guy, his job is to put the components together after the guy that machines them out. There's another guy that builds computer components. Every single one of them is doing their part. They do their tiny little bit. They understand that as a whole, they are going to be building a great big Roman candle, but individually, their components are just their components. They do their job, they pass that component on to the next guy. He plugs it in, turns it on, does whatever he does, and then he passes it to the next guy.
Sir,
So,
I
for
understand.
example,
I understand. But the thing is, there should be someone who's in charge. You know what I mean,
there
right?
probably
Who knows
is.
the whole situation. But
There
so
most likely is.
why no one revealing it? Seriously, I mean, listen to me. Not everyone's life value is just earning money. Just having some money on the
Revealing what?
table. I'm listening. Listen to me seriously.
I
Not
wanted
everyone's
to
like
say
life
this
goal is just.
banana kimchi guy. I've been seeing him for more than 4 years and he's muted in every single VC. Yet
4
somehow
years.
he's just
Well, he's not here,
there.
and he's been okay. He's civil. He's civil. He's not
If he
broken
behaves
any
himself,
I
there's
rules
no
don't use
here.
reason
this
to mute
application
him.
for 4 years. What you mean, Chunu? Like,
Nah, please
I
don't
just.
unmute him. He's a troll.
Chinu,
He's
don't
muted in
care.
every VC.
What the?
Don't care. Please don't tell the guys in here how to run their channel. When people misbehave, they'll get the appropriate punishment.
And Chunu, like,
Okay,
I don't
unmute
even
him and
use
see
this
yourself.
application for 4 years. What do you mean I use this? What I mean, like, do
Don't
you
worry
know me?
about it. Don't bite banana. Don't take the bait. You're going all right. There's no need to listen to that. Whatever she said. It's nothing to do with here.
I
If
mean,
you've
like,
got a problem with you in another channel, take it to another channel.
Why is he muted here then?
We're not interested in your squabbles, okay? He's been
but
civil
yeah,
and polite, and we're having a nice discussion on this channel topic, right? So can you just
Why is he
if
muted then?
we are quite capable of handling mischief, right? So if we come across mischief, we'll deal with it. Thanks.
Guys,
Thank you.
I think she's asking why is he muted, but he's not. Chunu, you might have him muted on your side. Because I heard you talking while he was talking.
Okay, yeah, okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, we've been chatting for 15 minutes or so.
Okay, I unmuted him.
There we go.
Well, that's
so like
Problems
my
solved.
oh, thank you. Thank you, just call me. So like actually, like I really want to be a successful AI engineer in the future. And yeah, actually my goal, one of my goal is earn a lot of money. So that's the reason why I want to do my master's in the US and get a job there. But the
That's
thing
fair
is
enough.
like,
Sounds sensible.
I want to, but like I want to, I really want to contribute it to. I want to really contribute to an AI generative chatting models. I mean, for real, like you mean like so that's also my goal. Like so, people I think the ones who's successful in some fields and who's having who's in the positions that's holding a like who's a man in charge in many like facilities. Then I don't think their only like goal in their life is just earning money or just getting monies under the tables. I think there will be their goal might be contributing. There, someone might feel those values as well. And if I were one of them, seriously, if I were one of them, here, listen, really knows whole things, what's happening, but just like the upper people are just saying, the superiors are just saying, like you should just shut up. Then like, I don't know, like. I don't know like why anyone is saying about this. If I were, I don't know, like
The issue here, Banana, is you assume that number one, that there are people in there that know stuff, and number two, you're assuming that they have the same ethos as you do. Right? So there's a mixture of possibilities here, right? There's a mixture of number one, that there is somebody that knows shit. We don't know that.
No.
And out of those people that do know stuff, whether they have the same values as you do in the first place. Right? So good on you that, you highlighting the fact that, oh shit, if I knew something was wrong, it would, I'd be very unsettled and I'd have issues and whatever. I mean, that's, healthy, right?
Yeah.
But, for all you know, nobody knows at all. So,
Actually, I want to say something. So I was an extreme, like the Earth is globe advocate, but I did a lot of research, like in the past couple of days, especially last night. And I'll be honest to you guys, guys, Earth might actually be flat. Like I think Earth actually might actually be flat. It's actually true. If you look at the science and you look at the common sense and all the bullshit that media propaganda, especially NASA, has spread around, Earth, I believe, I don't know how can I say this, but I think it is the true, and I have had the realization, Earth is actually flat.
Well, good on you, man. We're trying to work that through with Banana here.
Why don't you go out and measure it and see what happens?
But Banana, Banana, do you hear my point there? You hear my point?
You're saying, yeah. So you're saying that not every entrepreneurs or the successful ones might have the same mindset as I do, right? And also, assuming that they know the effects of what's happening, and you're
That's
saying
the
that,
whole point. I mean, think
yeah,
about it, dude. Before the time that you came into these rooms or started looking into things at all, right? It never would have dawned on you, right? Necessarily, like
yeah.
you grew up with the ball Earth idea, and you're like, oh well, it's a given, like it just must be. You never gave it a second thought, right?
This is interesting, yeah.
So, for all you know, the workforce is occupied by people of the same mindset as that. They just never bothered, or they were told, "Oh, these guys are retards. Don't bother listening to them," and they did just that. So now they have a mission. They feel all good about themselves, right? Oh, I'm going to work and I'm contributing to the progress of society. So I'm just gonna put my head down, to my job, and I'm helping the world. Right? We don't know. I'm not saying they are doing that. For all we know, they're all assholes and scheming and shit. I don't know, but we don't know. That's the whole point. Right? So it's no use necessarily talking about that. We look at the facts and make your decision accordingly. You follow?
Mhm. Yeah. And I think like I respect you regardless of the fact that whether it is true or not. Saying you guys are trying to like measure it, you're trying to like try not to just believe what others just believe. You know what I'm trying just saying, right?
Yeah,
I
man.
highly respect it. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know too, dude. Like, there's people in these rooms in this room right now, I think, who have been in this discussion for between 5 and 10 years, sometimes more. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very deep rabbit. Nobody knows everything, right?
But
If
like,
we're wrong, we're wrong, right?
but
I'm
like,
open to
okay,
that.
I can
but like
say
20
this one
cups.
thing, Banana. Listen, Banana, I can say this one thing. Listen carefully. You just gotta
Yeah.
do one thing. Use the common sense. Okay. Do not just go out there and say yes to everything. And if you want to say yes to that information online, I want you to ask this to yourself. What is the valid proof? What is the validity of it? What is the basis of this? And I can tell you a fact, 99% of it is bullshit. It doesn't make sense. So before thinking of all that and going in that direction, like, okay, it's fine to believe what's out there, you can, but you must question why. You must question, and the proofs, evidence is not there. All the evidence they claim, it's hogwash. It's not even that quality. It's not even validatable. Trust me, if you use common sense, it is very simple to understand. It's actually flat. It's just
Yeah,
that simple, not
yeah,
complicated.
you make a good point there. Like common sense is the base case, the ground truth, right? You experience X. Now, if you're confronted with, okay, I'm experiencing X, but it could be because of this thing, that thing, or the other thing, it's incumbent upon you to investigate those possibilities, right? So, for example, right, we're all told, oh shit, the ground looks flat, but it's not actually flat, it's a giant ball. Right? So you got two cases, right? It's starting with it looks flat, so therefore it either could be flat or it could just be so big and curved that we can't actually experience that or perceive it. So therefore, okay, let's check. So you do a measurement. You follow? That's what, right? So that guy's right on, right? Your base case experience, common sense, whatever, is your starting point, and then you need to ask questions. So the problem is when we ask this question, everyone comes in here and says, "Oh, well, we think this, we believe this, that, the other thing. So and so said this, and that's the explanation for why it's not actually flat." Okay, well, who said this, that, the other thing? Let's go talk to them. They come in, and then they always defer to somebody else, and it just goes round in circles, and everyone thinks, "Oh, well, this is some other guy." Like Indio likes to say, some magic science guy knows the truth, but no one can actually find the magic science guy. So we got kind of stuck, right?
But like, okay, like for the logic or the common sense, yeah, I think you guys know me about much better than me. But the thing is, like, you guys are doing this for non-profits, right? You guys are just doing this for your pure curiosity. Then other scientists might do the same. The ones who are really enthusiastic to this. And you guys are just trying to reveal the fact, and then otherwise the other part, the people who's believing in the globe and they're working in those fields might do the same. The ones who's studying the pure aerospace science. But why? It's I don't get for that, seriously. I do understand that you cannot. There's some places that you couldn't measure curvature on the side. Yeah, side chat. I read it. I saw it. Okay, I understand, but I mean, there's a thing that I cannot get it for real. Like you guys are really enthusiastic just to, reveal the fact, reveal the truth, right? Just for no profits. And there will be someone who's really enthusiastic with their pure curiosity, trying to find the facts, from glove side, they're the opponent side, but they're not saying anything. So that's I don't get it.
Like who? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about specifically?
No, I'm saying people in general. People in general, like.
Are you speaking hypothetically, or what?
Yeah, hypothetically, yeah.
Okay.
I think you're approaching it from an idealistic vision of how things actually go in the real world. Like, say someone's in a relevant field, right, specialized in a relevant field to this topic, and they discover some stuff's not lining up. There's issues of some kind. It's never going to work out for them to bring them issues up to their their seniors, their peers, their bosses, whatever. They're just going to they'll be shunned, no doubt, because ultimately nobody wants to deal with reversing this massive mess we've gotten ourselves into by just wandering down theoretical models endlessly. And as Nikola Tesla put it, we've ended up with something that has no relation to reality,
Yeah. Banana, can I ask you, dude? Are you
Yeah.
aware of where the initial point in history where it was declared we know that the Earth is a ball?
Sorry, I mean that the sentence was quite difficult for me. Can you say it again?
Do you know when in history the first guy said, "Hey, we know it's a ball"?
Sorry, I don't know. Sorry for my ignorance.
You don't know,
I'm less
right? Do you not understand the question, or do you not just know the answer?
I fully understood the question, but I don't know the answer. I mean,
Okay.
was it like a mid how can I say? Is it like how can I say? 어떻게 말해야 되냐?
Yeah, like like everyone comes in here when we ask, okay, who proved that we live on a ball? Most people are like, oh, it was some Greek guy in 2000 BC or some shit, right? And we're like, okay, what did he do? And they say, oh, well, he took some sticks or whatever wells or something like that on the ground and looked at the shadows and the shadow lengths in the sun and did some math, or he knew we were on a ball. Okay. So when you look into what he actually did, when you look at the interesting thing is when you look into what he actually did, you realize that the answer he gave is only one possible answer. Because in that setup, he had a number of assumptions that he held to be true. And granted that those assumptions were true, if they were, then this would be the result. And the result would be, okay, it's a curving surface. Okay. But he had to assume a shit ton of stuff. Right? So if you use different assumptions, you get different results. So then the question would be, why did he just take those assumptions for granted? Right? And in the end, you discover, okay, more or less that he accepted those assumptions on philosophical grounds. So then you realize that this entire thing is more of a philosophical thing than anything scientific or actually geometric. That's where it gets fucking weird, man. Because it's a worldview, it's a philosophy. It's not actually quote unquote science, or at least not in its purest form.
I cannot agree with that. I searched it and I remembered the fact that Aristotle, he's firstly announced that the Earth is globe because he saw the shadow of the Earth is eclipse, and it is a physical thing. It's not a philosophical thing, isn't it? Whether
no,
why?
It is. So check out. So what are you looking at right now? An eclipse or shadow lengths?
I mean the shadow of the shape. Shape is a globe. Is the globe of the shape is a whole globe at the eclipse. So he realized that the Earth is a globe, and he scientifically proved it. Yeah.
So what does it say any there about what he actually had to assume were true before he did his calculation?
There are no further explanation here, but yeah, I mean, in Korean Wikipedia and other I mean, they saying
check this out.
Scientific.
Check
Sorry?
this out, right? If we look into the whole shadow length, sticks and shadows, wells, whatever, obelisk, whatever the hell, right? If you look at that setup, the guy's taking measurements, length measurements of a shadow on the ground, right, from point A, and going whatever 500 whatever stadia or miles or whatever in this other direction, and then takes another measurement of the shadow at more or less the same time, right? And then he does some calculations. In that setup, he has to assume a couple things. Number one, already that the ground is curving. Okay, so that's the base kind of assumption. The other one is the distance to the sun.
if the distance to the sun is not far enough to basically allow them to treat the light that comes in as being parallel, then their entire thing folds. Because if the light's not parallel, then they're not getting parallel lines in each of the two angle measurements, so that you can't really compare them. You have to assume these two things to be true. Okay, on top of the fact that they're assuming that the accuracy of the distance and the timing and all that other shit. But just those two alone, okay, is problematic. So if they assume that to be true, then they do the math and then they get a result. But they're baking into the question, or they're begging the question in the first place, that the ground is curving already. That's the first thing. Now, unless they can validate the distance to the sun and that the ground is curving other means, this thing is inconclusive. Okay?
Well,
Follow?
I mean, what do you mean inconclusive? Like, I don't know that term. Sorry. Like, so I didn't catch the last part.
You what I mean by that is you can't know either way.
Oh, okay, got it.
You can't really conclude anything about that setup because there's too many unknowns.
Inconclusive as you cannot conclude, right? You cannot conclude.
Exactly. You can't really.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. But the problem is people treat that as if it is conclusive. They're like, we got it. It's true. It must be this. But they haven't answered any of these assumption questions.
Okay, like
right. Follow?
I'll try to think about it. And I'll try to look for these things further. Yeah, it was really good talk, seriously. And as
Yeah,
you
just
said,
keep it in mind.
I'll not just conclude it. I'll not just conclude it as it is just a
Yeah.
globe. I'll just try to think open as an open, having an open mind, and just think openly about this. Yeah. Thank you.
It's all good, man. Thank you for the chat.
Yeah.
Just keep the only thing, the real thing to keep in mind there is to ask questions. Right? Somebody says they know something, ask them how they know and what they did to determine that thing.
Oh yeah.
And if it smells fishy, it may be. So it could be correct, and they just don't know it. But the way that they're presenting it, that they do know, upon further scrutiny, you can realize that they don't actually know it to be true yet.
That's actually a philosophical sentence, bro. Like, but anyway, but yeah, it was a good talk. Yeah, I mean, I think I gotta go. So yeah,
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah. Have a good day, guys.
You too.
You too, brother. May the truth shall set you free. Did he go? Oh my God.
Yeah, he was in here for a bit there.
Is there anybody else who wants
We
to
up nay, we up nay.
Soklet, you were chatting in the side chat. Let's talk. Why is it that you don't believe Earth is flat? What is your perspective? We would like to hear.
I don't believe it either.
Well, please share your perspective, your reasoning. Why you think it is not flat? What is your reason?
Because we have life. I shall let Soklet speak.
Hi. I don't have the knowledge
Hi, Cal.
in the sense that I can't quote stuff to you guys. So I'm only going to speak from what I can see and what I feel in the sense yeah. So my question was like, if when you look at the moon or the sun or some other planet, and if they are round, then what makes you believe that Earth is flat?
Because we are not the moon and the sun. To start off with.
I mean, if the neighboring
So for the
neighboring
ground,
planets are
we
reason
subsist the
say
same way the
ground
other.
is flat is because it's measured as flat.
We subsist the same way the planets do.
I'm not saying planets specifically. I'm just saying that other, like, what are the objects called which are outside in the space.
Celestial bodies, you could call them.
Yeah. If like I'm not just saying other planets, I'm saying other celestial bodies. Most of them are round in shape. So
Yeah, unfortunately, Earth doesn't. Earth doesn't share those characteristics, so it's just not like them. Sorry, obvious. You go.
Yeah, you can't
No,
make something
you covered it.
flat.
How do you measure the Earth to be flat? How do you do it? What's the first step?
Yeah, we'll speak to you after, buddy.
Okay, so when you walk in a straight line, right, brother, you're walking. The curvature is straight. It is not curved. For me to believe that it is curved, I must experience the curvature. I must experience the motion that goes up and down like that. It's a straight thing. I don't believe in the propaganda or the lack of the evidence that people postulate out there on the internet or on the Wikipedia because some guy went out there and took the camera and recorded the video that, oh my god, it's round. Okay, let's believe it's round. No, Moon is a reflection of our planet. The moon isn't really there.
I'm not really sure what you were trying to say there, Mano. Yeah, Sockless. So these objects we see above us, right? They're their own independent objects. They are free to be however they are. If they were squares or cubes or pyramids or whatever shape, they're free to be that. The Earth doesn't have to follow that. It's because you come from the perception of the heliocentric model where you already think Earth's a planet, right? And then you look at these other objects, you've been told they're planets too, and they're all fall in the same category. So therefore, I'm looking at these other objects that Earth is supposedly in the same category of. There's the characteristics of them objects, so therefore the Earth must share these characteristics. But that's not the case in reality. We measure the Earth to be flat when we investigate the surface. And these objects in the sky, we really have no access to tell what their true nature is. At the very minimum, just by looking at them, we can say they're round and they seem to produce light. But it really is the same as
about
like
it.
your living room floor is flat and your ceiling lights are spherical or whatever shape, right? These are two different things. They don't need to follow each other. So, yeah. TW, you want to get in there?
No, just agreeing, man. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I'm not. It's good to hear that people just don't take things on face value, but it's difficult to change your perspective when you have been taught something from in childhood, and then you are given a different perspective. It's difficult to wrap your mind around it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Everybody in here was a glober for the majority of their lives, and we all had to go through the process of unlearning all these claims that have been given to us, but no evidence has been provided to substantiate them. So yeah, it's unfortunate,
But
but we should have been, if we had functional education systems where we weren't, well, I'm not going to go there, but really we should be giving people all the different potential perspectives of interpreting things, so they can come to their own conclusions. And that's what we're offering here, giving this new quotes perspective on things. And yeah, we ask you to come to your own conclusions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do your own investigation, do your own research, regain control, and sovereignty over your own mind and your own experience of physical reality. Go out and test it. Find out exactly why they're saying that we live on a giant spinning wall in a vacuum, and evaluate those claims too. See what evidence that they have, and then criticize that, and look at the evidence that they say that they have for that, right? And see if it falls apart anywhere. See if it fails logical reasoning, right? See if it fails practical demonstration, like all this sort of stuff, right? Like really seriously analyze what they're saying, but also go out into reality and make observations and see if it matches what they are saying the Earth should or shouldn't be, right? Like, for example, distance to the horizon, right? Over a marine horizon, a
Yeah.
water horizon. Yeah. That they claim that has a specific distance based on the geometry and your observer height. When you go out and make observations across large bodies of water, you're not finding that horizon distance. You can actually do long distance photography or use a telescope or binoculars and see that the horizon's well in excess of the geometric restrictions which would be in place if the Earth was a sphere of the claimed size.
Yeah, right. But one thing, like if you think that Earth is flat, then it must have some ending, right? Do you think that it is infinitely flat?
Well, for a start, I don't know how anyone could ever possibly verify that something is infinite, because that would never possibly, there's no way you could ever, you could say that it goes on indefinitely, right? But you couldn't verify that it's infinite, so to speak. But no, because we're in a closed system. This has to be a closed system, so, we have a gaseous pressurized system which allows for the transformation of matter from one state to another, right? All existing simultaneously within the same system, and that's only possible through a closed system. So I would tell you that there's a limitation to the extent you can travel horizontally, but where that is, I couldn't tell you, and how far it is, I couldn't tell you. Like, what it exactly it would constitute. I don't know. Like, I can't tell you these things. I wouldn't have a clue. Pretty hard when we're all wrapped up in, like we're, like our hands are pretty much tied as just average civilians, like, because, like it or lump it, we are controlled somewhat by the states, right? Who agree together to section off certain areas from the public without, paying a lot of money or having special permissions or being an employee. So, investigation and exploration, right, is somewhat difficult.
Total, as I've said before, it's actually very simple. You just gotta question why, and you gotta use your common sense to ask and look for the evidence. And I can promise you, 99% of the times, the evidence is invalidated. It doesn't make sense. It is forceful evidence. It's just like it was pre-planned to set everything that could lead to the capitalism of the rocket companies, the space companies. Look at how much money NASA burns of taxpayers every day. It's all a big scam. It's just for the capitalism. They're fooling us.
Yeah, the imagery they show us is obviously cartoons or, like some sort of studio production. That, all their footage of themselves floating around inside the ISS. We find glitches. We find them fading in and out. We see green screen glitches, like the green screen coming in and out of the the view, and just all sorts of little things. Yeah, wires. You can obviously like obvious protrusions coming from their clothing where they've got a wire attached to them, things like that. Like why fake it? There's like we've got a compilation of like 6 hours of bloopers and mistakes that they've made, right? Where it's why fake it once? Why the necessity to use any sort of fakery if you're actually doing what you say you're doing?
And not just that, I would like to add one more thing. As a child, as a kid, you are taught in the cartoons that it is round, it is globe. So your mind has been fed unconsciously since a child that it is supposed to be round, it is supposed to be like that. And by the time you reach to the end of the high school, they feed you so much propaganda through these books, through these unverifiable, non-validated evidences that makes you believe this that it can not be flat. You understand how the entire thing is set up since you are a kid. It starts from the beginning
Yeah.
of the childhood.
Yeah, I call it conditioning.
But
It's strong. Yeah.
and Manu, like, if you were given a chance to like sit in a rocket and be shot to moon, and then you look back at Earth, then would you change your mind when you see it yourself that it is round? If you were given,
Okay,
like,
I would like to.
hypothetically
I
speaking,
would like to. I would like to
let's
answer this of what I think. And for me personally, I believe moon is a reflection of planet of something on Earth. I don't really think so in the existence of moon. It's just my personal opinions
okay.
because I was not able to verify.
Uh, okay.
So, Soglet, why do you even think it's possible you could get far enough away from the Earth to ever have a vantage point capable of seeing it in whole?
Well, I mean, because there have been so many missions, taken up by various NASA or ISRO in India and other space agencies. Like they have been outside the Earth's surface, so that's how.
Do you know how many humans can actually make claim that they firsthand experienced the Earth to be a sphere? It's only 24 people. The Apollo mission astronauts.
Can you say it again?
Like the amount of people that can actually make the claim that they've seen the Earth as a sphere in totality, right, is only 24
Mm-hmm.
people. It would be the astronauts during the Apollo missions, the moon landing missions,
Yeah.
People that, astronauts that go to the ISS and all these other things that are claimed to us, they don't get far enough away from the Earth that they could ever say, yeah, it's a sphere. In fact, they only get high
You're
enough based
saying
on the
they're
math that they can see 3% of the Earth's surface from their
you're saying
altitude.
they're
So,
lying?
the Apollo mission astronauts would have to be lying, yes.
And why would they want why would they want us to believe that it's fair? What do they gain?
Well, I mean, your cosmology, right? It's pretty much the foundation of your identity and your spiritualism in this, in life. If you can manipulate a person to believe a certain way regarding the nature of reality, the laws of it, what runs it, if there's any higher authority to it or higher morality within it, you can dictate how they live their lives and the choices they make. Heliocentrism is a very healthy cosmology in breeding atheistic and nihilistic philosophies regarding life, which cause people to lean towards hedonistic lifestyles, which is like it's a selfish lifestyle essentially. Put themselves first in pretty much all situations and steamroll over anybody that gets in their way to get to where they want to go. That doesn't really work for creating like a conducive, like a harmonious kind of world where people treat each other well and we work together, to make things better. So, and nihilism, of course, is closely linked with just being depressed and downtrodden. And when people are in that kind of weakened state, spiritually, mentally, they're very easy to control. They're very easy to maneuver in the direction you want them to go, whatever your plans may be. They're malleable. They don't have fire in them because their existence is meaningless to them. So, there's a lot of angles as to why they would lie about this, and you could sit for hours speculating. But at the end of the day, the only way to truly know why they would lie about it is to ask them themselves. Anything I tell you or anybody else is just going to be their best guess.
Yeah. I do have one more point, but I think I want to do a little bit of research before I present it. So it's more
Yeah, for
educated.
sure. I'd always recommend do more research. I don't know if you're in our home server, 24/7 Flyer
No,
Discord. If you're not, somebody
I
can
just
invite you
joined
over there.
today.
And there's in that server, there's pretty much an A to Z on all the relevant topics to look into and study. And it's just just a big database essentially of material that you can go through kind of at
Thank
your
you.
own pace.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah, no problem.
listening.
You're from India as well? I think are you from India?
Yeah, I am.
Me too. Me too. मैं भी इंडिया से हूँ. इंडिया में आप कहाँ से हो?
Delhi.
अरे क्या बात है. मैं चंडीगढ़ से हूँ.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. If you have any questions or anything, you can just directly, ask me. It's totally fine. I'll be more than happily willing to help my fellow Indian.
Sockler, I tried to send you an invite, but I think I need to add you as a friend. Is that all right?
Oh, sliding into DMs, boys.
No.
Perfect
Who
way to
said
get
that?
into DMs, bro.
No, I just meant like, listen.
I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm just fucking around there.
The questions,
I'm kidding.
I'm not that active on Discord, so it's not that useful.
Don't worry.
I
I'm just
only
kidding.
joined this channel. I only joined. Yeah. Okay. I only joined this channel
Good to
today
have
because
you.
I just wanted to become a little more fluent, like in how to frame my sentences and like, yeah. So, and I found this channel and I loved the discussion that you were having before. Like the guy with the Deacon, I guess, Deacon, about Bitcoin and gold. So I stayed.
Oh yeah.
But it was really enriching.
Well, thank.
Oh yeah, I'm too much into Bitcoin and gold myself. If you need some like questions or like investment strategies or something like that, you can always hit me up. I always like to help my fellow people. As a matter of fact,
Keep
the Delhi
going.
isn't even that far away. It's like 1.5 hour, 2 hours via flight. Just saying. Any questions? Anything? I'm here.
Damn.
You're coming off a little too strong. but no thanks.
No, it's good to have you around. Come back anytime there, or stick around. There, it's up to you.
Thanks. See you guys later. I had a good time. Thank you.
Ciao. Whoa there, Tiger.
This lion hunter clown is not going to last very long.
Alright, guys, see you soon. I gotta skip. It was nice talking to you all. Yeah,
Catch you,
eyes are
Mano.
wide open. Earth is flat, man. I've been in a delusion for so long. Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Cheers, man. Yeah, keep looking into it, man. Keep looking into it. Just look into it. Eddie Bravo.
Thank God I fucking muted Bunny. He is such a retard, man.
You know who he reminds me of? Ice
He's
JJ.
whining in my fucking DMs. I just blocked him. So he said, measuring is the last thing you'd want to do.
It's the last thing you'd want to do. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, Neil, how's it going, man?
I seen that because I think in Bunny's case, he's autistic or something, you know. So he's like got extremely neurotic mind, and I really think it's, man, if you don't bring this subject carefully to people like that, it really fucking fries them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, between like the kind of emotional dysregulation that people with autism and that usually struggle with, and then the neuroticism and obsession, they really spurg out.
So this numpty inside chat, this lion hunter, you know the video where it's got the person doing a painting or a picture up in an office building, and you see the sun travel away into the distance? I posted that up when someone said something about the sun going down earlier. Now this numpty inside chat has taken that as something else because they're not in VC. They've got absolutely no idea what the context of that was, and they've taken it a totally different way about how it just shows exposure effects. They are under the belief that we were using it as to show that the sun gets smaller, where all it was to show the sun not going down, it traveling off into the distance. Now, this clown was on here yesterday under a different name. It wasn't Lion Hunter. It was something else.
You know, I need to get Indio to explain it again. How essentially, the more they've attempted to study kind of the nature of optics regarding the celestial portion of this realm, everything just gets thrown out of whack. Like, things just don't behave how you expect them to, you know? And it's really difficult to make predictions. So this whole argument, like the sun should be doing this or that, or it's not, or it is, it's like it's fruitless for both sides, you know?
Oh, that's right.
Because that whole portion of this construct is just, it's fucking goofy at the end of the day. It's really, really goofy.
That's not a scientific prediction anyway.
No, it's not, of course. It's their go-to cope. We know that. Get away from the ground, as usual.
That's why it's easier to tell them that the sun do what it do, the moon do what it do, and the stars do what they do. The earth's still flat underneath it all.
If anything, they're following patterns. For what? As long as, how far can we go back? Right? I don't know. I'm only here 60 years.
It's been doing its thing since you've been around.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep going, this line hunter guy, isn't he? So what don't you get?
Hey Neil,
Earth measures flat.
take a read in the side chat with this lion hunter. This person, whoever it is someone that FED has hurt good and proper, because he was having a major bitch about you guys, QE, Adam, and yeah, I think it was last night, about this time yesterday. He was having a major
Well, that was the
sook.
problem, and that's the only thing I was worried about. Whatever happened, now you're giving them the upper hand. They finally managed to
We haven't given him anything.
separate the group.
He was just coping hard. He's come here to cope hard
that guy.
and have a right sook about FED, and that's what I was just wondering which sook it was.
Oh, look, that's Quantum Disgracer. That's my name for him. That's his new name. You listening, QE? QD, Quantum Disgracer? He's going to go around tomorrow and he's going to tell everybody how he's setting the record straight.
I also like Quantum Karen. It's one of my favorites.
Well, he's going to these little servers, like Jenna started a server. I heard he's going in there blasting you guys, doing a treatment on you guys. Unearth Awakening.
It doesn't worry me, Neil. I think it's actually quite funny.
Well, that's fine, but you can't be a liar.
If you're taking the piss out of me, you obviously haven't got much better to do with your life. Seriously.
It's not even that. If somebody's in error, fine, straighten them out, set them straight, no problem. But it got to be very nitpicky, all right? And the other thing is, be honest. You freaking held wits at the task because you caught him lying, and now you're lying about the circumstances of a book. We got everything recorded, and he's still lying, going to little servers saying tomorrow he's going to set the record straight. Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, because today's Monday. Tuesday, he's setting a record straight about the book fiasco. There was never a fiasco when we were editing the book. It only became a fiasco when you withheld the documents and stopped Nathan from moving forward and demanding co-authorship.
Yeah, if he's gonna bitch about what we're doing, man, I don't know. Just take it as a badge of honor. You know, there were a handful, if I remember correctly, that he was going at. You know, then he started going at, you know, the lower tiers like myself. It's like, fuck, man, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Didn't know I was in.
Thanks for ranking me the same as the high-end guys.
Yeah, like, am I really worth your time? Like, fuck.
From Caltech. Shut the freak up.
Yeah, just getting caught in the crossfire, aren't you, Cubs?
From Alma Mater Wiki. Shut up.
Yeah, my understanding was he was really going ham on anyone who was talking about the refraction stuff. You know, his common thing of, oh, it's not Snell's law, therefore it's not refraction. So anytime anyone utters that word, if it's not associated with that, he'll just fucking, you know, lay it out, right? I mean, you guys listen to DJ and shit. He just goes right into it all, hyper specific. Oh, but it's not Snell's law. It's like, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You know? And I've echoed something similar to that, or a similar argument to what DJ's brought forth. So now it's my turn. It's like, fuck off, man.
Yeah, I mean, it was the Black Swan was a tailor-made argument for QE himself by himself. So,
Oh, well, hold on a second, because according to Nathan, the Black Swan is totally irrelevant now because we're on the measurements, so it makes that obsolete. He must be furious about that.
honestly, I couldn't give a fuck what's going on over in that tribe, and I wish we'd just ignore it. Let these
there was
people bury themselves. Can move on.
There's people like Ben Taboo Conspiracy. For years, he was pointing out like those sorts of observations. He was getting right down under the waters.
Oh yeah.
Surface, and he was zooming out and saying, "See that peninsula there? That's about a mile, 1.2 miles, right?" He says, "I can see water beyond that. Like the globe's broken." Like, so he wasn't exactly putting it into a modus tollens argument or anything, but that's basically where all that came from, was people pointing out those inconsistencies, their observations.
He's trying to take credit for freaking celestial navigation too. When it was 10th Man that bought all the books, did all the homework, and taught all of us about it. He said, "No, that was me."
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Can you get any more immature? Anyway, I'm done. I don't want to bring this up.
No, I've totally understand. Like, I've heard 10th Man's story regarding it. I binge watched Nathan's show for like 2 years, caught up for like 2 years worth, right? And yeah, and a lot of it was just like night after night of 10th Man doing his presentations, and then talking about how it all came about and how QE held him off and said, "No, don't do it. Let's work together with this. Like don't release it yet. Don't talk about it yet." And in one episode, he did want to talk. He wanted to bring it up, right? And then QE jumped in. "No, I told you, don't talk about it." It's like, but he's like, "Dude, but he needs to hear it." It was funny.
Yeah, that's fine, but don't turn around and say it was his and he gave 10th Man the okay to start looking into it. That's not how it went down.
No, what I remember 10th Man saying was that he was thinking about it, and he was like, and he approached QE and said, like, do you reckon there might be something to this? You know, like I'm thinking there is. I've been looking into it a bit, you know, like sort of thing. And then QE's like, yeah, you might be right, but let's keep it quiet, you know, let's think about this and whatever, you know. Let's form
Yeah, let the
something
black
first out of
swan
it.
run. Let the black swan run its course, and then you come out with that. But he's denying that whole
Yeah.
thing. So that's what's like. What the hell's going on here? Who knows?
It shouldn't be
I don't know
about
who
that
anybody is
anyway. I mean,
anymore. To be honest with you, I don't know who he is. I don't know who Adam is. I don't know who anybody is. You got to hold up your hands and say nobody knows who anybody is. Because if you would have told me last year that this would be going on right now, I would have told you were crazy.
yeah, it shouldn't be about who said what first or anything like that. Like I've thought about stuff myself, just sitting there thinking and then going out and like making observations and like and then coming to realizations and then like pretty much putting it into like, you know, arguments, you know, or raising it up, you know, raising the you know, those things, you know, in discussions. And then finding out, you know, like hearing that other people have already talked about it or are talking about it, or then I hear them talking about it afterwards. And then it's like, you know, well, who thought of it first? You know, who cares? Like, hey, I just look at it like this, like, so I'm not the only one. Like, you know, that's how I look at it.
Whoa, guys, is this a joke?
No, sir.
I didn't hear anything funny. What happened?
No, I mean, your VC, are you streaming on YouTube and trying
No,
to
this
talk?
is a serious VC, bro. Most
What
people
kind
have
of
no idea
name
what
is
flat
that?
Earth even means.
Can't even
Serious
talk
Lord,
to a
yeah,
guy with
what
a
the hell,
name like
bro?
that.
Is your
Dude,
name a
step
joke?
up.
What?
What's a unit of power? Is your name a joke?
No, it's not a joke.
Looks like one to
It
me.
actually really is a joke if that's what you think.
No, it's not a joke. I'm not a Satanist, a religious Satanist. I'm a symbolic.
So
I'm a
wait, you
symbolic.
came in here asked if we're a joke, but you're the one that's demented.
We'd kick him out just for that freaking icon.
No,
Well, he
I'm
is
a
a kind
symbolic.
of Lord. Like he's not the Lord, but he.
No, he's the Lord.
Yeah, no, we're not getting in any of that type of bullshit
Okay,
debates.
edgy little child. We
Yeah,
get
but
it.
your VC is
No,
kind
yeah,
of weird.
but no.
No, we're serious, bro. Like, yeah, the Earth is observed and measured and used as flat.
You should go to school.
Satan didn't tell you that?
Hold on a minute.
Yes, everybody
Didn't
here's been to
Satan
school.
offer the whole world to JC?
You should go to school.
How would he have stood on top of a mountain and offered it and have everything offered to him in front of it if it's a ball? He wouldn't have been able to see it.
What evidence did school give you that Earth is a globe?
Don't skip school. School is really
What
important.
evidence? What evidence did they give you at school that Earth is a globe?
Bro, the math, the science, the computer
What
you
math?
use.
Yeah, those are
What,
words.
science?
Those are cool words.
Science, you say? We're
Yeah,
talking about
science.
geometry. Science?
The very fact that I'm able to talk to you is because the Earth is round.
Yeah.
So let's just link this. Let's just link this together. How have you established that myself talking to yourself over a program called Discord? How have you gotten Earth is a balltard out of that?
Because Discord uses satellites. No, not Discord. I don't know how they work.
What?
Discord
how it
uses
works.
satellites. Oh my god.
No, I don't
There's
know
a
how it
Discord
works, but
satellite.
Yeah.
The internet. Listen, bro. The internet
No, bro.
companies.
99. Look, listen carefully. Listen carefully. 99% of all communication, right, especially the internet, is done via undersea cables. You can look that up right now. Over 99% of all communication, including the internet, is done via undersea cables. This is a fact. You can look it up.
It's not. It's not Discord. Discord.
Discord.
It's Discord. You're
Oh,
not a
no problem,
satellite
bro.
dish.
All right, so obviously it's
Yeah.
not the program that's proving the ball's hard. So how would you like to have another go? I'm feeling generous.
What? Listen.
Try another attempt, mate. Internet didn't prove curvature.
GPS doesn't work on the. I mean, it's not based
That's all
off of sea
ground-based
cable.
system. What are you
Ground
talking about?
Positioning system is what GPS stands for.
No, global positioning system, not ground.
Really?
Ground
The G,
position.
Ground. That's what you're
the G is
referencing.
not for ground.
It's referencing your position on
Global.
the ground. Ground positioning system.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you call it, Satan. It operates from ground-based towers.
Do you know how how GPS works?
Yeah, it's a grid system. You meatball.
So
Yeah,
at the moment, what you've done is you're giving us all these other really cool words and in your mindset, really cool ideas, but none of these actually prove the curvature of the ground. Why wouldn't you just go and measure it? Wouldn't that be so much cleaner? Save a lot of
I give
BS.
up. Bro, you're cooked. I give up.
Oop, Satan's
Victory!
projecting now.
You haven't said anything yet, Satan. We're still waiting.
Really?
All you did was screw up the satellites thing, right, with the internet. That's all
He
you brought up
said
so
we're
far.
cooked. He's done.
I didn't even tell him it's measured flat. You wait till he finds that bit out, he's going to break down.
Yeah, I know.
Go
Wait
check
till we
how
get
they
to the
measured
laser
the
show.
Earth. Go check how Alberuni measured the Earth, and you'll see that he measured it flat.
Guys, if you really believe that the Earth is flat, guys, you're cooked.
It's
There's
not a
nothing I
belief,
can do.
mate.
Not a belief involved.
This is the bit where you're cooked. It's actually measured as non-curving with laser tests, laser transitions, some of the guys call them. So, do you know what a tangent to a curve is, or a tangent to a circle is?
Yes, I know. It's
Excellent. Nice and easy. The tangent that we create, so we're going to assume that we live on a ball or an oblate spheroid or whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty easy with that. You grab this high-powered laser, you set it up horizontal. And then what you do, you measure the difference and you shoot this laser over a large body of water. And then you just measure the difference of height between the laser and the water. So let's just pick a number, 5 foot. And then what we do is we travel along the laser, probably around the other side of the large body of water or lake, 10, 20 miles away. And then we measure the difference between the laser and the water again. Maybe we might have set up a target to hit. Who knows? All sorts of possibilities. So something to think about. If you're on a ball that's supposed to be 39, 59 mile radius, at 10 miles along that laser, there should be a 66-foot drop. There is 0 measured. At 20 miles, there should be a 266-foot drop. There is 0 measured. At 30 miles, 600-foot drop. Guess what? 0 measured.
Yeah, but you should do it in a relative vacuum, like on the moon. You shouldn't do it on the atmosphere because your laser is going to be reflected.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Why the shit would I be putting a laser on the moon when I'm measuring the ground?
No, I mean, if you want to measure curvature with accuracy, you should go on the moon where there is no interference.
Okay, obviously your ears are painted on. Why would I be putting a laser on the moon if I am measuring the ground?
No, what I'm saying is, if you want to measure curvature of a globe,
What?
a
Yeah.
globe,
Just let me go get my
Go
rocket.
to the fucking moon to measure the Earth. What stupidity is this?
Surely the shit you'd want to be getting closer to the object you want to measure, not further away from it.
I understand now why you believe the thing you believe, because you don't listen.
No, you're the one that's not listening. You're the one that's coming up with retarded ideas. Seriously, bro. we live on the ground. We are measuring the ground, and you're telling us about putting lasers on the freaking moon.
Oh, I'm
No, I'm
curious.
saying.
What gave you the idea that going to the moon was a good idea?
I'm
I don't know if
saying
you
that
guys missed it. He was
if
trying to
you
invoke
want,
refraction. He was saying go
I
to the
know.
moon
if
because
you
there's no
want,
atmosphere there,
oh god,
which is
you
so retarded.
you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
very.
Yeah.
Listen, I was saying that
Dude,
if you want to
go
measure
ahead.
accurately with a laser, you should avoid
Okay.
atmospheric interference.
Very good. Okay, so if we
So,
go to the moon, watch this. So if we go to the moon and assume it's even something that we can go on, that's another side issue.
oh,
We go to the moon.
you don't
Watch,
understand.
no, shut your mouth for a second, sir. Okay. You go to the moon. You set up a laser.
You say
and-
be quiet, not
dude,
shut your mouth.
no, I'm gonna say what I want. You can leave if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. The whole point is, you go to the moon. We do the thing that you're suggesting. What would we conclude from that? What would be the point of doing that? Think it through for a second.
Oh, okay, Mr. Chicken Brain. I'm going to say one more time.
You got
So
about
I was
5
saying,
sentences left before you get muted, Satan, so make them good.
Yeah, hurry up.
just gonna leave because you're cooked. You're now you're really
Yeah,
dumb.
leave.
All right.
Nobody cares. Go be a
All right, try
fucking,
that
go be a fucking gump.
Peace
Dumb
out.
fuck.
Useless.
Stop
What a
entertaining
retard.
these fools. If they're retards, let them fucking go.
Yeah,
Let
but
them
they
just
dig
go be
themselves.
bootlickers.
Yeah, they dig themselves, right? So when you I've found that when you see their argument through, right, you expend less energy sometimes listening to them fucking dig their own grave, right? I heard
I don't
Matrix
ask.
probably. I heard Matrix, expend probably 1,000 calories in a span of 2 seconds, right? I don't want
He
to do
was
that.
invoking refraction.
I know.
That's what he was doing.
I probably spent like 5 over 2 minutes. See how much more efficient I am, Matrix? Yeah,
It wasn't
learn from
about
your
the efficiency, QE. It's about getting the story to stretch out.
I know.
We got plenty of
I'm
time to
fucking with
fill
you.
in.
I'm fucking with you. Well, there you go. More to my point. So if we have more
Matrix
time
is
to
on the
fill, you know.
he's a content generator. I'm the opposite of you, Matrix. If they're idiots, get them out of here.
I like to
But
expose
anyways,
the retard.
we've got
Let them
Blake, we've
expose
got Deep
themselves.
Thought, we've got who else have we got? Down the list, down the list, down the list. Nuri, and all the others.
Matrix with his bleeding heart. Save them all.
Oh, there's no saving that one. Look what his name was. Oh wow. He got to save himself.
There's been some really good conversations in here the last few days. Like, it's nice.
Yeah, we've got to start kicking some of the politics numpties. Likes a leaf.
Yeah. We should make an effort to go over there at some point.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah? Okay, fair enough.
All right, leaf. You said.
Oh look, he's a numpty every single time. The stars rotate in opposite directions. That's proof of curvature. It's like, dude, all you're doing is facing different directions.
Oh wait, why'd you ban Leaf?
Yeah,
Not
we
even
we
in here.
don't want trolls from the politics server, right? That come in and just derail all of the good quality conversations that we could be having with people, right? Like JJ, like a bunch of the people from the politics. So they're just not welcome here. It's not the type of platform where we want that kind of interaction. Embo, Mez, Oliver,
Oh,
Cosmos.
Embo, there we go.
These kinds
Just
of
try to
people
remember that
they're
guy's
just
name.
yeah, they're just not welcome here. Simple as that.
It'd be a different story if they come over here and as soon as someone new steps in, they shut their pie hole, let the new guy do their thing, whether they have a breakdown or whether they sit back and have a 4-hour convo, doesn't matter. And then when there's no one in here, they can do their thing. But when they're sacrificing other people's goes, then yeah, no, not happening.
That's the only time they want to chime up. It's when there's a
Yeah.
newbie in here. Because they know the only way shitty, busted, fallacious global arguments work is on newbies, you know? Before we teach them how to properly think, you know? It's like it's a very small window, and they gotta grab at it quick.
There's a certain math teacher that needs to stop doing it too.
Oh, he'll never fucking stop, man. Why do we even let him come around here? I still
Dude,
don't
he
know.
goes to all the flat Earth conferences, gets in all the pictures with them. He's like a flat Earth
closet
fanboy
flat
or
earther.
something. He's freaking strange dude, man.
I think he's trying to save everybody or something. He got some like hero complex shit. You know? I think he's even worded it like that in the past. Like, why are you here, dude? He's like, oh, you know, I want to help everyone. Help him what? I want to save him from this bad idea. I'm paraphrasing or whatever, you know? But it's like,
next
dude.
time he's in, just ask him. He's like, Matt, if you want to save everyone from flat Earth, why don't you give them fucking functional arguments?
Yeah, look, listening to people like Matthew more like solidify my position and let me know that I've definitely made the right decision because even these professors and whatnot, same with Phil Bell, right? They suck. They don't have any good arguments, and they come in here all the time, obsessed with us, and they don't ever have anything new to present. They don't have any empirical evidence. So then they're not doing the globe a service at all.
Yeah, I had my first go at Professor Bell, what was it, maybe a month ago, 2 months ago? And he fucking spiraled, man. It was hilarious. I've only seen the DMs, right? But until then, I was like, oh, okay, you know, he's kind of weird. But he came in, started just like he read, you know. It was sad.
Yeah, he said in my DMs, because I kept asking him until he answered the question. Why do you care? Why are you doing this? And he said, because I don't like his teaching children that the earth is flat.
Did he know that we've actually got a pretty strict age policy?
I think he might be talking about our own children.
You know, we've got a minimum age limit, but we should have a maximum age limit too. Fucking idiots like Phil.
Age limit. Yeah.
It's
To
hilarious.
me, like Matthew and Phil are like the real life representations of who was it? Was it the priest's wife in The Simpsons? It was always like, do it for the children, you know. Think about the children.
Right.
Yeah, that's what these two represent. Just these obnoxious fucking busybodies, man. You know.
I can understand that sentiment, but the problem is I doubt that those statements are genuine. You know what I mean? That's the issue. Now that's just me, you know? But still, it's like, no, dude. Like, no. Do your part, teach your shit, and if it's stronger, it'll naturally overcome any bullshit that comes our way. If you, of course, assume that we're talking bullshit. Right?
I'm not sure how you could be like genuinely of like an educator mindset, right? And you could ever advocate for not broadening your horizons to speak and coming in and speaking to people like us.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, learn what the retards think. Right? Why not?
Yeah, you know, it's if they're wrong, you know, they're still going to be wrong after you listen to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I teach like a child, like one of my grandchildren or something, that the surface of liquid at rest is horizontal level, that's bad. Is that the wrong thing? I shouldn't teach them that. That has no practical use. That won't benefit them in any way in their life.
No, they would say it's inaccurate. Like, it's locally horizontal. It looks horizontal and can be used at a small scale horizontally, but in reality, it's actually slightly curved. Now, if they want to argue that, they have to articulate it, right? Well, that's the whole point, right? Everything is just a matter of perspective, and we're Anton about beach ball and all this shit.
Yeah,
right?
I need to teach them the useless part of it as well. Right. You caveat
And
with that, that useless, impractical part of it. Yeah, yeah.
That's it, and the assumptive part too.
It's really scary when you think how what's the word? Like how far back you need to hold a person's cognitive abilities to still make the globe work in their mind. You know what I mean? And that's what they advocate for. These people like Matthew and all that.
Hopefully some people join. I just started an event.
Saw that.
Very nice.
Yeah, like really think about that. Like the guys that come in here and they can't understand a logical fallacy to save their lives. You know, like that's the level of competency mentally a person has to be kind of held at for the globe to continue to make sense. Quotes. It's vicious, man.
Wait, you gave the event a banner?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like it. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Any image.
In before they cancel our event for some random shitty event of theirs.
Yeah, they can only cancel it if there's a stage event that's pre-booked.
Okay, fair enough.
Technically, we're supposed to make sure there's not a stage event booked. But I rarely do that because they just shut it down anyway. But if there's another event in a different channel and they shut our event down, they're not allowed to do that. Only if it's a stage event.
Well, I mean, the last couple of times I've seen it happen, it was from higher ups. So I imagine they can do whatever they want, you know?
Oh, yeah, but they're not supposed to because it's Vivek's rules. Most of the higher ups are pretty cool with our channel.
Oh, sorry guys, I've had to cancel your event to put on this other event, and it's like some philosophy channel,
yeah.
some random
usually-
question, you know.
Yeah. It's just because sometimes they have like a planned event that's been booked for like a week or whatever, and they got like, yeah,
It's like a stage or whatever.
Yeah, even if it's not a stage, if they've had it like booked for a long time and it's been like a planned event, and they would probably do the same for us as well if we need to start planning events.
Yeah, it makes
in
sense if
advance as
everyone's
well.
going by the books for sure. But you know,
Yeah.
I'm not naive to think that when these hubs are set up, you know, maybe the admin is impartial and nice about things and doesn't mind us being here, but most likely, as it always goes, like the moderators and lower level people, still higher up but lower level than the admin, usually don't like our presence, you know.
Some of them didn't, or some of them don't. But they tried a few things and they got shut down. Vivek's a flat earther as well.
Oh,
the
that's
owner.
good. That's good.
Yeah, and then we got Deep Shit Kid. He's cool as well. Super helpful. Most of the admins, like Violet, I don't know if Violet's admin, but most of the mods and admins are super cool with us. We've like built up some rapport with them over time. So yeah, it's good server
Yeah.
actually for us, and it helps with that we're the busiest channel in the server as well.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
for
yeah.
sure.
Did we win the vote?
Like I don't know if there was a conclusion to that.
Oh, dang. Because like I know there was a lot of people voting for us.
Yeah, just random people. I'd never seen them in here. They're like, yeah, the Flat Earth server's the best one. The Flat Earth channel.
We were doing like 15,000 hours on politics at one point. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think I've got screenshots of 18,000 hours, but that's over. I think that's calculated over 30 days, and this one's calculated over 14 days.
Okay.
So, yeah. We're doing pretty good at the moment. We should start doing some more stage events as well, like presentations. I want to book a stage event and do a presentation just purely on long distance observations. Just go over them all step by step.
Yeah,
Well, not
yeah,
all
that's a
of them.
good idea.
Yeah, and that way we can
get
book
on
them
that,
in
you know.
advance and get the bot in there and have like if you get people to like put together like a presentation that actually has slides and things like that, so you can bring them up, and it'll be like a little tutorial type video, I guess, on the live stream that we can clip and use. But yeah, a ton of people with so much knowledge, we may as well try to encourage some more stage events. Or we can even do it in here.
Whatever would be best, you know.
Yep. Well, the
Like a
stage is
lot of
good
time
because
we
people.
speak to decent people and we have a long conversation with them, and we barely even get to kind of the empirical stuff, you know.
Yep.
It's like, well, you know, if you're convinced so far, just fucking wait until you see what we've actually got to show you. You know what I mean?
Right. But wait, there's more. Did you know that the American version of that didn't exist? Australians have one. Australians have a guy that used to do the info commercials and used to say, but wait, there's more. But not the Americans.
Tim
Not
from
the.
Damtel.
Yeah, right. And then what's the American one that everybody thought said it, but it turns out he never actually said it, not even once. Is that Bill someone?
Billy Mays here.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the slop chop guy?
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Did someone say Billy May? Is that his name?
Billy Mays is the original.
Right, he never said it.
Oh.
Everybody attributes him as having said... Oh, wait, there's more, but apparently no one can find a clip of him ever saying it.
He's the big fat guy with the black beard, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was that fat though.
Okay. Or whatever, right? Yeah, the slop chop guy is the scrawny guy. Not the same, but similar presentation, you know.
Didn't the slap chop guy go to prison?
Think so.
Welcome in.
According to the Google, Slap Chop Man ended up slapping the chop of a woman. They both got charged with battery, but the judge never pressed charges. Or the prosecutors never pressed for formal charges.
Was that what references to electricity? So what do you think about Mano? Yeah, I think it's for real, man. I think he's blown away, and he's like in shock, and he's like, "What?" Somehow, I wonder what he watched or read or what somebody said to him that really made him stop and go, "Hang on a sec."
Well, he was going through it all last night, and it was when he asked, what did he say? I suppose you guys think the theory of gravity is not true, also, and everyone's just gone, "Yep."
Then he left. Yeah, he's like, that was, and we were laughing because like that was the last straw. He's like, "No, can't handle this, nah." But it's out of here. But then he came back, and he was still hard headed. He was like, still.
Oh, did he come back later? Did he?
Yeah, he came back
wow.
after that. He was and he was fighting still. And then today he's just come in and he's all like, you know what, guys? I think you're right. Like, what the heck? Where'd that come from?
I mean, it's so confident he starts hitting on girls live, in front of everybody. Like fuck.
We've created a monster. It's alive!
He's like straight in there. What's your evidence? What's going on?
Yeah, you snapped him out of his hypnosis trance. Pulled the wool away.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do
Did that
join
happen?
into DMs or something. Sorry, go
Yeah,
on.
he's always sharing the good stuff. Oh, the same thing happened, dude. I had a chicken called Spike. It was a silky chicken, one of those ones that had like the big puffy hair over there. You couldn't see. I was like, how can this chicken see? Because he had all of that like puffy hair all over his eyes, over his head. One day I decided to trim the hair off from around his eyes, and it literally created a monster. All of a sudden, he started like picking on all the other chickens, chasing everyone around, stealing the dog bones out of the dogs' like mouths while they were trying to eat, and just turned into like a savage.
It's a bully.
Yeah, bro. I should have just left it the way it was. I guess it was by design. All right. Do we have anyone new in here? All right. I guess everyone here knows that the Earth is not a globe.
Yep. Concessions noted.
Yep.
Peer reviewed. It's agreed upon.
Actually, that was
No
something
contest.
brought up today. I think it was Lats agrees with me in the back chats. We should have a channel there called IOU, and anytime someone owes us a citation or that says they're going to go and get evidence and come back, we can just put a little note in there. IOU from person XYZ, and yeah, just so we can remember them, because starting to lose track of all the times that people have said they were going to grab some evidence or grab a citation, and then they've just disappeared.
Well,
Didn't they just
we already
make
have
a channel?
in the home server.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ice JJ, thank you for reminding me.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Professor Phil Bellum still owes me. I remember that. Fucking humidity and temperature data across the entire line of sight, shit like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Of the
forget
Black
that.
Swan observation. Yep.
Yeah, next time you see him, he won't have it.
Of course not.
Yeah, old age dementia that's set in, and he's forgotten about it already.
Well, Indio has created the that window in the home server. It's called Globe Earth Debates Outstanding. If you open that up, it's Indio and AI. They've posted a handful of things of people owing us what, and then he stipulates how to format the lack of evidence. But I don't think we have that access. Because check. Yeah, I can't post anything in there.
We can also add notes to people's profiles, but I guess that doesn't show for everyone. All right, I guess we need a bit more of a clickbait event title. Any ideas?
Mm. You've never seen the curve. What curve? I don't know. Matt.
What's up?
I just called his mum fat and sheep.
If he jumps into the chat and starts bleating like a sheep, is he calling the listeners a sheep, or is he himself the sheep?
Or has he got hold of a sheep?
I don't want to know.
Or is bleat his native language? And he's gone.
All right, well, some small talk. What?
Well, Balake. Balake 0307. Think the Earth is a globe or a ball?
Balake? Who you that the guy from what's the name? Keen. Yeah.
That one was hilarious. Like a substitute in the inner city. I know how to say your names, and they're like, "No, you don't." The Ida, Ida, Ida. He's from Myanmar. What's up, man? Mind trained in science. Heart tuned to music. Sound like you should got some, at least something for the globe. Well, the shape of the Earth is not a science question. It is a geometry question. Because you're trying to identify what shape it is. You wouldn't use the scientific method to identify the shape of an object. You would measure it to identify the shape. Since we have measured the surface of the Earth, and it is a flat surface, then sphere is not on that list of possible shapes. We here do not claim to know the shape, we just claim to know the surface description, and that is flat. We would use sea level as our reference point for measuring heights and depths of mountains and valleys, the oceans. That sea level is based on water, which seeks to be level. Now, just because you have tides and waves does not mean that the Earth is automatically a sphere. It just means that you have tides and waves. Tides and waves would also be measured based on that sea level. You would know high tide average and low tide average based on that sea level average. We do not know the extent of the expanse of the surface of the Earth that we can travel and experience. We just know that it is flat. It is measured that way. It is practically used that way since we're using sea level as our reference point.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, even using things like sextants, right? Determining the angle of an elevation angle to an object like a lighthouse, for instance. Right? Knowing the height of that lighthouse you can get the distance from your position to the base of the lighthouse with a straight flat baseline, which is parallel to the surface of the water. That's the methodology involved.
You would use devices that are similar to the sextant to derive elevation angles for topography, and these angles would be then plotted on a map, which is using X, Y, and Z coordinates, right? You have north and south, east and west being your X and Z based on an arbitrary point, which would make your location for 0. Everything else would be not 0. So if you were 43 latitude, 55 longitude, you'd be able to put that point. You'd be able to identify that because the coordinate system was used to identify a location. And the map is used to try and give you an idea of where that point would be in relation to other points. Your topography lines is your y-axis. Those help you determine where the elevation is changing. And the different patterns of lines will give you the different descriptions of the environment that it's trying to describe. Maps are can't remember it. They are topographical representations of the land as seen from above. If you wanted to learn the different types of formations of land that it's describing with these lines, then you can remember Hidden Valley salad dressing. Hills, valleys, ridges, saddles, depressions. If you hold your hand out in front of you and make a fist, the ridge is your knuckles. The saddles are between the knuckles. The knuckles are the hills or the peaks. The valleys is your hand. Hold it, flip it upside down. Make a V shape with your hands. The valley is between your fingertips and the palm of your hand. Hold your hand out flat, and the center of the palm of your hand is a depression. You also have cliffs, draws, and spurs. On your fist, with your fingers, your spurs are your fingertips. The draws are the gaps in between your fingers. And the cliffs is if you hold your hand out so that your fingers point straight down, the knuckles down to the fingers, that is the cliff. You also have cuts, which are man-made removals of land. You also have fills, which are man-made, obviously, fills, where they add in dirt for like railroad tracks so that the railroad track does not have to dip down. It can just remain level across the valley or the hill. cuts. Cliffs on a map are topography lines that stack up on top of each other. You'll have 4 or 5 lines if that's how high the cliff is. But the lines, the topography lines, will come together and make a single line or close to a single line. And that tells you how steep the slope is. If they come together completely, then you have a sheer cliff. If they are close together, then you've got a very steep slope. Fills and cuts, you'll have lines, and then there will be dotted lines connecting to those lines, either pointing towards, they'll be pointing into the direction of the slope. So if you have 2 lines running with each other, and then the dotted lines go away from the center of those 2 lines, that's a fill. If the dotted lines are going towards each other in between those 2 lines, that's a cut. If it's a depression, you'll have the circle of the topography line, and then the dotted lines will be pointing towards the center of that circle. Hills and peaks and mountains will typically be circles, with circles running away from it, and then in between circles would be the saddle of those 2 hills or peaks. All based on sea level. Of all the information that could be given to you on a map, what it does not give you is rate of change for the curvature of the Earth. It does not tell you the amount of arc that is underneath the topography that they're showing you. The map is a flat reference plane. either. You got any questions for the panel? Nope. Okay. What's up? What's up? You got any glow proof, Ian?
I'm just listening here. I'm just joining you guys.
Oh, well. We know that the Earth is flat because we have the Earth covered in water, and the surface of water, when at rest, lies flat on its surface. If water is not level, then it will flow until it is level. That's why you have rivers and streams, because one end of the water's surface is higher than the other. Now, our mountains, our valleys, the depths of the ocean is measured from sea level because surface of water is flat on its surface. So if your mountain is 1,000 feet above sea level, then there's 1,000 feet above the surface of the water, or 14,000 feet is 14,000 feet above the surface of the water. You can plot all of these with elevation angles, and the bottom line for that angle is going to be the surface of the earth, and the elevation up to that mountain peak, that would be no different than measuring angles of shadows, right? Because if you're going to use Eratosthenes as your example of how to measure for curvature of the earth, all he did was measure an elevation angle to the sun. His earth was a flat reference. His angle up to the sun was from that flat reference plane. And then he forced it into a sphere by taking his angled measurements, finding the difference between the two, multiplying it by the distance, and dividing it by 360. He did not get the actual radius of the earth that they claim that it is. They say, oh, well, he came close. But nobody has actually made a measurement to verify the radius value they claim. Al-Biruni stood on a cliffside and measured angles to locations in the distance, and then he went to those locations and measured an angle to the cliff that he stood from. But he also did not get the actual value that they claim. You can use that method to try and find your own measured arc of circumference to derive your radius value of the Earth. And if you use the horizon, which is the apparent conjunction of the ground and the sky, then you can identify objects in the distance to show you the distance the horizon is to you. And when people do this, they find that the horizon is farther than the math is saying it should be. 10 and 11 miles. And then you could also make your own observations and watch the horizon change in distance over the course of a single day. So if the Earth was a sphere with a radius value of 3,959 miles, then the equation you can use to derive the distance to that horizon is 1.2 times the square root of the observation height in feet. If the horizon's distance is farther than that, you are not looking at the geometric shape of the sphere that they claim. So at 1 foot observation height, the distance to the horizon should be 1.2 miles. When John Dee decided to video some windmills, the farthest windmill for him was 11.2 miles, and the horizon was out beyond that. You can do calculations to identify the radius value for that observation. It is 94,000 miles radius. Double that, you get the diameter. And they claim it's 3,000. Observation showed 94,000. That's insane. Include 120% refraction, and you have 43,000 miles. So even with refraction at 120%, which is something that's not experienced, it is still too big. Your easier conclusion is that the Earth is flat, and it's the conditions of the air that's allowing you to see farther, or not so far. And it's not due to the geometric shape of the curve.
What about gravity?
I'll allow you to have gravity. You still have to show me that gravity is holding the surface of the water flat on the surface of that sphere. And then you can show me the curvature of the Earth using the flat water that's created by gravity.
What about Lake Pontchartrain?
Same thing. Water is flat on its surface.
Southern Star Trails and TFE?
Sky is not the ground. Don't know what's going on with the sky. It's non sequitur.
Water droplets that all look like a globe? People's heads, watermelons, they're all globe shaped.
That's broken logic. That would be like me saying that I see trees everywhere, so the ground underneath my feet must be a tree also. If I was a carpenter and I came into your house so that I could fix your floor, if I started measuring the light bulbs in your ceiling to try and identify how much wood I would need to fix your floor, you would not hire me.
What about all the pictures of Earth from space?
How did you verify that those pictures are real? I have pictures of Bigfoot and unicorns.
I would just appeal to what everybody else thinks. Nobody thinks they're fake. Only a few conspiracy theorists. How could that many people be in on it?
NASA themselves tell you that they generate their own images. Whenever they did the blue marble that was issued on iPhones back in the day, the creator of that had said that he had to generate it from flat map, and then in order to get clouds and land formations and the colors of the oceans right, he had to use data. So he had to fabricate the blue marble, and news outlets were saying that this was an actual photo from space.
What about War of the Worlds?
That's a movie.
What about the radio show before the movie?
It was an audio. It was acting.
What about the globes in every classroom? Why would there be globes in the classroom?
Why would you not have a reification fallacy for the thing that you believe?
To enforce the propaganda or reinforce it.
I heard the towers collapsed because of Earth's rotation. Is that true?
That's non sequitur.
We've got to put a stop to these flat earthers, one way or another.
You forgot one. Where's the edge?
The edge of what?
What about when the cats have knocked everything off the edge if it was flat? That's a pretty good proof, no?
If the Earth was a ball, the dogs would have all chewed it by now. We still have an Earth, so it must not be a ball.
Oh, that's a pretty good. That's a good counterpoint. That's the best counterpoint you've made so far.
An edge would just be the farthest from center. An edge would just be like the walls of the room, the floor, and the ceiling are all the edge of a room.
I'm on edge. I'm feeling edgy. Edgy enough to give Reggie Bush a wedgie. How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Keeping it real.
Keeping
it flat.
Keeping it real. Huh?
And keeping it flat. Keeping it real flat.
Keeping it flat. Flat nasty. Shot goes out to Flat Earth Farms and Paraplegic.
Oh yeah, where's paraplegic been?
He's been over last I've been spotting him.
Last I heard from him, he was trying to learn how to moonwalk.
Welcome, little punk. We'll run away. Either way. Welcome back, little punk. Yeah, you can talk. That's it. I ain't gonna bite you. I'm a little punk. Are you a globe believer? Professor Triangle, you're not responding to that clown, are you? Because I'm just about to nuke it.
Oh yeah, I like when they type out like for 10 minutes and then you just respond with like 1 or 2 words answers. That's the best thing to do to them.
Because he's created an alt. He was in here earlier. You want to wave goodbye to him?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Hello. I'm new to this server, especially, and I have been using the server, I think, 3 weeks. This is my first day that I come here, 24/7 flat Earth. So I have a question that says, you know, if Earth's flat, it will have, age or like endpoint, right? Why some people do believe Earth is flat?
We know it's flat because it's measured as flat. And we don't claim it to be a shape. Flat is just a surface description.
Yep. Do you believe is Earth around? Is round?
No, it's measured as flat, so not round.
So if it's flat, why Earth doesn't have edge?
Well, I've never found any edge, but to be fair, I don't claim to have travelled the entirety of it.
Yeah, like like we have been living a while. Maybe we could hear like like a plane that lost. Like a plane goes to the South Pole or like North and never found. Have you ever heard about something like that?
Oh, there probably has been. I try to avoid the news where possible.
Maybe, yeah. I do believe, Earth is like, it's like a ball.
Why do you believe that?
If you like come out and see around the world, like, go out, when you go
So
out,
if I go
you see like,
outside, I'll see the ball, or I will
yeah,
see flat.
like you see like flat Earth, but like, the sky is like round, like when you see in the sky, like it's ending a place, like it's like a rounding.
So where is this
It's-
rounding happening?
when you look in the sky, like, the ending of the sky, like,
Why do I need to
the
looking
side
into the sky? We're talking about the ground.
they are both dependent to, you know, like Earth, the like, the space around the Earth. Like what do they call? I don't know. I'm not good at,
That's all right. Take your
these
time.
things,
There's
but
no hurry.
yeah, I do believe that thing, but yeah, some dudes believe, Earth is flat, blah blah. But
It's
yeah,
because it's measured
but
as
all the
flat.
scientific and everything do say Earth is like a ball.
So science says Earth is like a ball.
Yeah, like NASA,
NASA's not
everything.
science.
Really,
Really.
I have to Google it. Wait.
Yeah, NASA is a federal organization within the American executive branch of government.
Yeah.
That's not that. Yeah, that isn't science. Science is a method and practice used to test the physical and
Yeah,
natural
yeah.
world by manipulating variables to determine cause and effect. Two very different things. Very different things. Not even close to the same thing.
Like how does like time inform, like day and night, like like the season of the year? How did they form? If Earth's not round.
Can you show this round Earth first? Let's take a look at that monkey.
Lord Macau.
Is it still gonna follow?
No one does.
Yo, what's up, man?
Good morning.
Hey, what's up?
Just working. Something here.
I don't know. We're trying to start the day. It seems people popping in and out, in and out. Looks like Crit might be around.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, homie?
Yeah.
Good
Damn.
morning, gentlemen.
What's up, 20 Cups? Yoda, are
No,
you here? You never sleep, 20 Cups.
yeah, I do. It's just I'm online at the same time. Pass out
That's
with
my
the fucking
sleep.
thing still on. Like, all right. Yeah.
What else we got in here? Ego, Wego. Watch yourself on the road out there, Special K. It's kind of rainy outside. Over here in the Big O.
You know, I couldn't tell if it was rain or sleet. It's like kind of rain.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going to be traveling, but it's rainy over here.
In Harlan now.
Are you in Harlan?
Almost.
Dude, you had less sleep than I did.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
Surprised Matrix ain't in here.
Yeah, about an hour or so ago, maybe an hour and a half. We were all in here there. Probably bounced when it got quiet.
Any of the repeat offenders come in there?
No, actually. Not too many. I mean, Leaf was in here a bit earlier. Apart from him, same old. Weren't you there for that? No.
That was
not
yesterday
earlier.
for me.
Okay. Then never mind. Yeah, I think he came back maybe about 5 hours ago. Since then, the couple newbies there. I think it was all right. Mano came in. He's like, "Oh my god, you guys are right. It's flat." I went crazy. It was kind of funny.
Hi guys.
What up?
Good. What about you? What are you talking about this in this series?
Flat Earth. The Earth is flat. Did you
Okay.
know that? Did you know it, or you didn't know it?
No, I didn't know that. Huh.
Well, now you know.
Let me search it. No, I don't know. Let me search it. What's
No, you know. I just told you. Since I told you, now you know. That's all it takes, right? It's just someone tells you something, and that's it. You don't have to check. Just you accept it. Do you need to see a picture? If I show you a photo, will that work?
flat Earth. I understand now.
Yeah. So now that I told you the Earth is flat, you know it.
I know. I didn't hear because of that. Oh. So Earth is flat, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Really. I just told you that.
You
And
believe
now that
so?
now that someone told you that, now you know it.
No.
Like someone who
You
could just
believe
tell you the
so?
Earth is round, and you'd be like, "Huh?
You believe this, huh? You
No,
believe in this?
no. Belief is
Just
not
for
Belief is not
just.
required.
Okay.
The Earth is
I don't.
flat, even if you don't believe it so, or if you just believe it. Say if someone says, "Oh, I believe the Earth is flat." Well, your belief isn't required. It's still flat. Earth will be flat regardless of human intervention, belief, or whatever. It's observably flat, measurably flat, and practically used as flat. That would make it flat. How would a curved object even work? Do you get any way to how would that work out? Like how much tipping would be happening? Do we got a lot of tipping going on?
ata diyeceğim. Ver ikisine de hazırlaşırsan. Dörtte böyle kalan şehir zeka. Hı. Something like this, you know. All of this can be right, can't be right. I think maybe there's some kind of things. Mm. Hi guys, do you hear me? Let's talk a little bit. I want to improve my English.
What happened?
Huh? What you said?
Now, your microphone is like horrendous, dude.
It's not good. Do you hear
Well,
me?
we can hear you. It just sounds like you're coming in from a 1920s radio station or a CB radio.
No, is it good? Is it good or no?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we can hear you, but it sounds like there's a bunch of static when you talk.
It's static. I don't know. Cause where from, guys? Where from? Where from?
America.
America. Oh, cool. Cool.
United States of America.
I know.
How about you, man?
I'm from Azerbaijan.
Oh yeah.
What?
You like it over there?
Oh, I didn't understand you. Can you say again?
You like it over there?
Good. It's good. You like it over here. I didn't understand this fully. What it means.
Yes. Where you live? Do you like the area where you live?
I like the capital. I like in Baku. No, Baku. I live in Baku.
Yeah, Baku.
Yes. Which part you live in USA?
Midwest.
Midwest. Okay.
So do they teach you that the earth is a globe over there in Baku?
What?
Do they teach you that the earth is a globe over there in Baku?
Yes. They teach me this. Is it real or wrong?
No, the earth is a horizontal plane. It's flat.
It's flat. Oh. How is this flat? Can you say it?
Yeah. Have you ever seen water when it's lying down, like like on a beach or something? It's how I see the water is flat, right?
Yes.
Okay, imagine a lot of water, like an ocean.
Yes.
Okay, so do you think the water is curving like a big ball?
Yes, I think it's because of how can I say? How can I say? My English is not good at all. Like it's because of. Let me explain to you. I will search in internet. Let me search water. How can I say? Newton's law. You know Newton's law. Laws of motion. No motion. Law. Physics. Did you see this? The laws of foundation of physics. Understanding news. First law: an object remains at rest or in motion unless acted upon by an extension. The force acting on an object is equal to mass acceleration. Every action has an equal opposite reaction. Master these laws to strengthen your physics foundation. How can I say to water? We see how big is Earth. We can't see roundness. How round it is. We can't see because of that. I think it's because of that.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but physics doesn't describe the Earth as a globe. It describes it as a horizontal plane. So water at rest is horizontal on its surface. So when water isn't moving, it's flat on the surface, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So if you have a lot of water, do you think it's going to start curving at some point?
Yes, it will curve. It's because of Earth is round. Because of that, it to the point of the word. How can I say it? Let me. My English is not good at all. Let me search
That's
it.
okay.
I can't describe it. But teaching to you.
What's odd to me is that even in countries where the education is not, the way it is over here in the West, that you guys get told the same thing as over here.
Yes.
They make sure to tell you that the Earth is a globe.
Yes, it is. It's good.
No, it's not good. It's not true.
How? A lot of people in NASA says Earth is globe. Everybody says. How can I say? Says like to us. Is it true? Is it real? Is it? I don't think so. Well, I in USA. How you can believe it? I didn't want to understand this. Let me draw in my notebook for you, okay? My thoughts. Yeah. I can't describe it. Let me type it. Okay.
Or accent. Well, you're not talking. Can you put yourself on mute, please?
Okay. Sorry for that.
welcome to the room. If you're joining right now, if you want to have a conversation about the nature of the Earth, go ahead and open up your mic, please.
How can I send my? How can I send a photo? I can't send it.
Put it in the text channel.
It doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe
You might
it's
need
because
permission.
of. You're saying too.
Yeah, put
I think
yourself
it's
on
because
mute
of
or
this.
accent so I can talk to this other guy, Sahil.
Okay.
Sahil, welcome to the room.
Yeah. Hello.
Welcome.
Actually, I'm new to this Discord.
That's fine. We're discussing the nature of the Earth in this room. So, in this room, we want to talk about how people think that the Earth is a globe. Do you think that the Earth is a globe? Sahil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm it.
Yeah.
I,
Do you think that the Earth is a globe?
yeah, surely. I think Earth is a globe.
Do you know if there's any evidence that it is a globe?
Till now, I have not come to any of the articles where I read this, but I think.
Okay. Well,
Can you make me know that how this voice? I'm actually totally new and I don't know how this called sub voice.
I can't quite understand you, Sahil. Can you get closer to your microphone? Welcome to the room. Welcome. I like coffee and my dude, Mad Dude.
Hey, what's this video? I sent to you. I sent in the comments.
That's Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about how to prove the Earth is not flat using tall buildings. That's funny.
Yeah, dude,
It
we
is not
talked about this
funny.
already. We, when you first joined the channel, we talked about this. You already know the Earth is flat because I told you. That's all it takes for you to change your worldview is someone tells you.
That was so funny. Have you seen the video? Click,
It's not funny.
Click on the video, man. It is. It's funny.
Yeah, it's like where the tall buildings face away from each other. Yeah, dude, this is like
you don't understand.
I mean, think
You're
about
so
that. If
stupid.
someone's telling you that buildings are tilting away from each other, you don't see that. You've never seen that happen.
Hi, get see. You're so. How can I say?
Dude, just because someone told you pigs fly doesn't mean pigs fly. Where you go is you go check. Go check it out.
Oh, because of that, you can't. You can't. How can I say? You can't believe anything. You can't believe anything. Everybody says all of this stuff. You can't believe all of this, but it is true. It is true.
Yeah, don't believe. Yeah, that's the point. Don't believe it.
What are you saying, my friend? You are believing in a dream.
Me?
You wanna?
What
Yes,
dream?
you wanna?
What dream am I believing in? There is one. Yeah, I do have a dream. But which one do you think it is?
You are saying flat is Earth because of that.
No, the Earth is flat regardless of my intervention. Nothing from me is required for that. The Earth be flat, and nothing. If I believe it, if I don't believe it, with any input from me will never change what the Earth is.
Why?
I would say I have a dream that science will save humanity because we'll replace all conflict with experiment. Like if me and you have a disagreement, we'll settle it with an experiment. Because right now, that's not the way things work. Right now, as soon as two people, especially people with power, have any level of disagreement, the violence starts. So I would say I believe, I have hope. I don't know this to be true, but maybe someday science, logic, and reason will win over violence. But meanwhile, on the flat Earth, not much changes around here. The same level of tribalistic, caveman style behavior from day one all the way till the end of time. It's kind of too late. This is what Einstein told you. So if you believe Einstein, you also got to believe him when he told you that it's over. We're just marking time.
What he said.
This time.
What
he wrote a letter. He wrote a letter
man.
to Truman and said, if you drop the bomb on the Empire of Japan, you'll end the war. No doubt about it. The war's over. But you'll start a World War III that'll be marked by an arms race. That'll be fought with weapons I cannot even imagine. And World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. That's where you're headed unless something changes. So on your Globetard, they told me in the 1960s and 70s, there was a giant leap forward for humanity that was hallmarked by an overview effect, which was an instant cognitive shift. Instant, not delayed, not like ponder it for a little bit, instantly, an instant cognitive shift. Yet nothing changed at all. No change. So you got Carl Sagan saying that the Apollo program was the most ironic token of all of human history. The most ironic token you could think of. Here's an event that was supposed to change Einstein's prediction, and it didn't change Bo Diddley. Nothing. No change. Without any change or an effect, you're right back to your flat Earth. Nothing new under the sun. That's how you know the Earth is flat, because even the people pushing the bullshit don't believe it themselves.
Okay. Why Earth? Why Sun is round? Why Moon is round? why Earth is not round, is flat. It's because of you wanna believe it. You wanna believe Earth is round.
Belief is not
That's
required.
all.
Yeah.
That's
And the
all.
sun and the moon
That's
are not
all.
the Earth. Yeah, so it's two different. Those are different things. It's like, hey,
I know
dude,
it's different.
if you go to the zoo,
It
are
is.
you also an animal in the cage?
I know
Imagine like
it's
walking.
different.
Imagine that walking to a zoo, you see a bunch of animals in cages, and then you ask somebody, "Are you also an animal in the cage?" And they point and laugh at you for being dumb. Dude, like what the
It's not
fuck,
because of
man?
that. It's not
If you
because
go to
of
the
that.
forest, okay, you walk into the woods, and there's trees everywhere. Everywhere you see are trees. Then you just think, oh, I must be a tree too. You plant yourself right there and like
Let me
lift up.
explain you. It is bad idea. It is because of that in physics. All of these um, same things happens. Same thing. How can I explain to you? It affects. It's because of this. All of these planets are around. All of these Earth. All of these Earth. Planets are Earth. It's because of this.
That's a hot
Because of
mess,
this
dude.
universe,
That's a hot.
all of
That's a
these
hot. So
physics
everything
things.
other than the surface of the Earth is your proof of what the surface of the Earth is.
What?
So you look
You
up at
see?
the sky. You're gonna look up to determine what is under your feet. Make sense
What's
to you?
under my feet?
Yeah. If I want to know what's
What's under?
down, do you look up or do you look down to know what down is?
Why should I?
You know what? Hold on, Oxen. Hold on a second.
Down.
You know what I find interesting, Crit, is that no matter how poor the education system, they still teach the bullshit. Doesn't matter. Like
They push it.
the education system could be horrendous, dude, and they'll still teach them the bullshit. Like that's the one thing that they'll have to know about the world that they live. It's like it's curious, right? Like why did they have to teach them that? Like how important was that for them in their education system when they need to learn reading, writing, and arithmetic? You know, like that was the most important thing. And it seems like the most important thing they got is this belief in the ball. Like that is crazy, bro. Like he's coming with this information based on a belief system that he's defending, and he doesn't know why. He's just defending it, and it's appalling, man. Like that's all I can say.
You don't know anything. You are because of your education step in America. I know that in America, education system is bad. Okay, worse than all of most of the countries. It's because of that you believe Earth is flat. All of this stuff. Because of that you can't think. You can't think. You have one rule, two rule. You think okay. That's all. Because of that you can't understand me. You are saying all of this.
No,
You
it's
don't
not.
understand me.
It's not your poor translation. I'm calling out. It's your poor education. Not your poor translation. Your poor education. Because you believe you believe the earth is a ball, and you're defending it like a religious person, and you don't know why it's a ball. Like you don't know the reason. Like there's no measurements or anything. You're just defending it.
I know why it is ball.
No, you
I
don't.
can describe.
Nobody does.
How nobody does.
Well, look, man.
What
Like listen, man. You just believe it. Like right now, I want you to tell me: has anybody ever measured the Earth as a globe? Anyone in history? Anybody?
Let me explain to you, my friend. If Earth, in your how can I say? My English is not good.
That's all right.
That's alright.
No,
But
your English is fine. Your education is bad.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him.
Yeah, you're
That's
good.
what I'm telling him.
You're speaking fine English. You might be underestimating your skills in English. The problem is your ability to think logically and reasonably. Your thinking's fucked up.
Yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
No. You're thinking. You're thinking.
Yes.
Let me explain to you. Now, the phone you are talking to me or computer is connected to moon.
Holy
How can I
shit,
say?
dude! Your education's very bad, dude.
Oh my
look,
God!
listen.
Are you
My phone is
serious,
connected to the moon.
dude? It's connected to the moon. Really, the moon?
Moon? No moon. What is this? Okay.
The internet.
Internet. Not. I'm not talking about internet. You
on.
know Google Maps. Google Maps like this.
Yeah.
My
Maps.
phone's
All of
connected
this.
to Google Maps, which is
No,
on the
no.
moon.
No. Yeah. How can I say? Mine. Let me search it. Okay.
Search it up,
wait
man.
for me.
I'm still standing by. Your education system is horrendous, dude. I'm not saying anything better about the American system, but in this particular regard, you guys are a little bit worse off than we are. Just saying.
No, I think American education system is bad because I
but
was
what you're showing me, listen, brother, what you're showing me right now is that the system is bad based on the way you think logically. I can just already tell that you don't understand things, reason, logic. You don't understand that. So I know it's bad. Because if it was
I
good, the
understand.
evidence would be if it was good, the evidence would be in how you argue, not in your poor translation right now, but in the way that you think.
No.
Let's just go back to the very beginning. When you came in here and said, "Hey, is the Earth flat?" And I told you, yes, the Earth is flat. Now you know. Now you know the Earth is flat.
No, it is not because
All
of
you
this.
need. That's all you need, dude. Someone told you, so just go with it.
Why?
Yeah.
Let me explain. Why you can't think? Let me explain to you. Why government want to say you? Oh, Earth is round. Why? Why they wanna say to you Earth is flat?
What government did that? What government said that?
Your government. You're saying,
No,
oh,
no,
Which
they
government?
didn't.
education,
No, they never said that.
education system say, no, education system say that, oh, okay, it is that, okay. You're saying that, but everybody knows that in Earth, everybody knows that.
They need.
It is not.
They need
Look is
billions of
look.
dollars every year to explore space for the betterment of humanity, so you don't have to. They never actually made the claim that they're going to do so, though. They just held their hand out, and people said, "Well, no," and they said, "Well, tough. We're going to take the money anyway." Your heart, you're like they call NASA never a straight answer. They won't even say what they're doing or why. So that's why you got to cut the funding off, because maybe now they'll respond when you ask them, is the Earth a round or not? Because right now they don't answer. They won't even explain, take questions, never give you any evidence. They just have their hand out.
It's kind of like you, Oric Axon. It's the same thing. You don't have an answer for how the Earth is a globe. You believe it. You believe it with your heart. You believe it with your mind, but you don't know it, man. There's no way that you can tell me right now anybody in history ever measured the Earth as a globe. There isn't anybody that's ever done that. Not one person. But you believe it.
Just because they told you and they never did tell you that.
But why they told us that?
They didn't. They didn't say it. You have a quote?
Your
You have
thinking
a citation?
Your
Who said
thinking
that?
is your thinking is a little bit simple. Simple. Your thinking. American thinking is simple. You think simple.
That's a
Really?
fuck up.
That's
Really?
what somebody
American
told you, that
thinking
you
is-
think you believe that because somebody told you that. We just told you it's flat, so you should believe us too.
Yeah, how you can say American thinking is very simple, and also that American people put satellites on the moon that function your cell phone because of Google Maps. Which one is it, dude? Is American thinking simple, or is American
No,
thinking
I'm not.
like
I'm not
half a
talking about.
century ahead of everyone else?
I'm not talking about all of Americans. In Harvard, Oxford, all of these people's mind are, you know, oh,
Dude, there's a
they
Harvard
know they are
physicist who thinks
genius.
there's an alien poop
They are
floating around in
genius.
space.
But I think normal, average people, someone like you, like someone like me, American education system is simple because I was in
You wanna,
SAT.
dude? You wanna listen, brother?
know,
You wanna castrate
you know,
yourself just
you know,
like every other
you know.
Glober does. I'm not smart enough. I can't ever learn anything. I'm stupid, and you're stupid like me. No, I'm sorry, but you're in that category all by yourself, man. We're not gonna be like you. We can think for ourselves. A lot of people in here are broken away from the idea that the Earth is a globe, and now they're thinking for themselves. They don't have to think like you. That they're not smart enough, and they can never be smart enough. So we're just common people, like the way you just said. We're not like that, man. We're not like you.
What are you saying, my friend?
Yeah, you want to make it sound like everybody is as not capable to understand that the Earth is not a globe because you think it's so complex, dude. Yeah, in English we call it bullshit. I don't know what you call it in your language, but that's what the globe is.
I don't know. Okay, I respect your thoughts. That's all. I can't describe to you.
Yeah, you have a belief that the Earth is a globe, just like every other country. Instead of being taught the fundamentals of logic and reason, you're taught how to believe in something. That's what you guys are given. That's the reason why I say you guys have a poor education system because you don't know how to think. And you only believe
you
these
have
things,
one
man.
like. Okay, my friend. Let me
Yeah.
say to one thing. You have one logic. You know, you have one logic. Okay, everybody says that. Oh, it might be true. It mightn't be true. You are going with this rule. Only one this rule. Okay, but you should think fully. Not one rule, not within one rule. You believe, okay, everybody says that it might be true, it mightn't be true. You are going with this rule. What I'm saying, what I'm saying, it is. My English is not good. It's what I'm talking about, huh?
No, your English is
What I'm
fine, dude. Dude, listen, okay? Your English is almost perfect. You speak better English than most Americans, and I wouldn't say British people, but better than most Americans. The problem is your education is fucked up. Your ability
let
to
me show
think
you my
is
education system.
fucked up, dude. You're thinking things that are contradictory based solely on some very
Let me
flawed
show you.
logic.
Let me show you my education system, my math problems. I know you can't take all of this. My math problems in my test book almost is how can I say? It's
What it
harder
is
than
you
all of.
won't use them ever in the real world. You'll never use any of that math.
What? No. It affects your thinking things, your logic, all of this. Must think affects all of this. Because of that, we should do math problems. You understand, man? Huh?
No, I don't.
My friend, you
Okay,
believe that
guys.
the Earth?
Goodbye.
Hold on, sir. You believe the Earth is a globe? Yes.
Okay. Yes, I believe.
Okay. Do you have any evidence that the Earth is a globe that you know of?
Evidence.
Yes.
No, I don't have. I don't have.
Okay, so you only have a belief then? Yes.
No, I don't have a belief. Everybody says that we. How can I say? Uh, we made phones, computers. It's because of that. I think.
Dude, we talk about this
No,
already. Somebody told
phones
you.
and computers are not because Earth is a ball. Ball has nothing to do with a computer kit.
You don't understand me, my friend.
Yeah, we do. We
Don't
do understand what you're saying, dude. Everybody, listen. People that speak good, let's put it this way: people that speak good English say the same thing that you're saying. The same thing.
No.
Yes,
Yours is
they
wrong.
say. No, yeah, really. Hey, what you're doing right now, what other Globers do is they start chanting like a religious person. That's what you're doing. Earth is a globe. That's what you're doing. You're chanting, bro. This is what you're doing. You know, you're not giving any evidence. We don't know how it's a globe based on what you know. You just believe it, like a religious person.
Okay. Let me send you other things in YouTube.
Yeah, what are you gonna send?
Let's just cut to the chase. Get to the
Another Neil
surface of the
deGrasse
Earth.
Tyson video.
We're looking at the surface of the Earth here. You know, an observation of curvature, a measurement, a practical
Okay,
demonstration.
okay. Let me say you my thoughts. Okay, you're saying Earth is flat, but
No, we don't think it. We know it, man.
no. When you see sun, moon, all of these are round. But how?
Back to the moon again. Holy crap, dude! You're resetting.
You don't understand because
yeah, we do.
Earth is so good, so enormous, so big.
No,
Because of that,
Earth
we
is too
can
big.
see
Yeah, Earth is too big.
rounded.
We can't see the roundness because we're on the surface. Earth is too big. So my question to you is, how did the people a long time ago find out? The ones a long time ago in history, they were saying the Earth is a globe. How did they figure it out? If it's so big that nobody can see it on the surface, then how did somebody figure it out? You need to listen, brother. You need to think about these things. That's what I'm telling you. They don't teach you how to think in your country. They don't do this. They don't.
Let me see.
Because listen, a thinking mind is a dangerous mind because now you can revolt against somebody telling you to do something stupid, like fight a war that you don't need to. So they don't teach you how to think, my friend. They don't do this.
Hi.
Okay.
All we're
Hello,
trying
hi,
for you to do right now is for you to think about what we're saying and be able to understand that in history, nobody's ever measured the earth as a globe. Not a person. Not one single person.
I sent you other YouTube video from Carl Sagan. You know Carl Sagan?
Yeah, I know Carl
I
Sagan.
love him. He's Sigma boy.
Yeah, but what is he saying, dude? How is he proving to you that the earth is a globe? That's all I care about. Is he saying the earth is a globe?
No, see it. Ancient, see video.
Well, I'm asking you because you're showing me the video. Obviously, you've already seen it, right? You've already seen the video.
No, I didn't.
Bro,
I
bro,
didn't see it,
bro, bro,
but I
bro, bro,
trust
bro,
it.
bro,
I
bro,
trust it.
bro, bro,
Wow,
bro,
dude,
bro.
really?
You need to see the video and then tell me about it so that I can go see it myself. If you
No,
never
no.
seen the video, I'm not gonna go look at your video. You need to tell me why it's
I
important
never.
for me to go look at it.
Okay, let me watch it and I will come.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it at all because you're not giving me a reason to go look at it.
Watson, bro. Hi, hello,
Hello.
brother. How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm fine, brother. Where are you from?
United States. The United States.
Oh, I like United States.
Yeah, I do too. I think I'll live here.
Brother, I am new this chat. I'm totally
Welcome.
big.
Yeah. Well, here, what we talk about in this chat room is the nature of the Earth, and a lot of people think that the nature of the Earth is a globe. Do you think this, sir?
Go see it, my friend. I watch it.
Yeah. Well, just
Go
gonna have to
see
wait
it.
because I'm talking to this other guy.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm going.
Later, man. Have a good day.
Nice, nice to talk to you.
Same. Likewise, man.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
All right. See ya. All right. Go ahead, sir. Do you think that the nature of your Earth is a globe?
Please again, your slow English. Hello, hi, brother. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to.
Okay, welcome to the channel. In this channel, we discuss the nature of the Earth, which is people believing that the Earth is a globe. Do you think that the Earth is a globe, sir? Hello?
Hello, brother.
Can you understand me? Or not really?
Brother, I repeat this. I'm totally beginner. I learn. Uh, I'll,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Listen, if you're a beginner, there's other rooms that help you learn more English. And I think that you probably need to learn some more. But you can sit here and listen, but just not participate just yet. You have to wait till your English is a little bit more advanced so that we can have a conversation. So for right now, you can just listen, okay?
yes, brother. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. For those people that can't speak English, the topic is the nature of our Earth, whether it's a globe or it's a horizontal plane, it's flat. So if you want to have a discussion, open up your mic and you can talk with us.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How
What's
are
up,
you?
man? Welcome. Welcome to the room. We're discussing the nature of the Earth here in this channel. What do you think the Earth is, a globe?
Hi, brother. Are you American?
Dude, you were on here before. I know you're a beginner at English, so I was telling you probably need to wait for later. This room is for intermediate and advanced English. It's not for a beginner. So there's other rooms for beginner English.
Yes, brother. I'm still learning English.
Yeah, you need to go to another room to learn more English. Other than that, you can sit here and listen if you want to. You can sit here and listen, but just not participate because your English is brand new.
Yes, yes. That's interesting.
I'm not sure if you understood what I said, but
Do you play any games? Hey, brother. Hello.
We play Smash the Glober's brains out in here.
that's funny. I like that game.
Called whack-a-mole.
Whack a globe.
They don't tell them how the Earth is an actual globe, and they tell them that because we have technology, the Earth is definitely a globe. That is so wild, man.
What's up, man?
كرة الأرضية مسطحة. زي ما قلنا كوكب الأرض. Earth is cube. Earth is cube, not circle. Not sphere, not sphere. No gravity. It's we. احنا
Hey,
بنمشي
welcome.
تحت.
Yeah, welcome to the room.
Tendency, no gravitational force. Newton is a liar.
Yeah. Okay. You sound
alright.
very young. You sound very young. I don't know if you can have a conversation in here, but you can say
No,
what you
no,
want.
I'm not young. I'm not young. I'm 20.
Why don't you act your age and stop acting like a 12-year-old?
لا أنا مش 12 يا اسطى. Okay. I will stop acting as a 12.
He is 14.
I am 20 and I am 20.